Hello, hi. Greetings from an undisclosed location. How's everyone doing tonight? Hi. Bark, 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 bark. How's everyone doing? Greetings from an undisclosed location. Good evening. Welcome on in to Wookiees, to J Crispy, to Goblin Soblin, to Mal. Man, he's on an escalator. It's heading upstairs to see you later. No worries, Mal. To Casarino, to Kaza, to Why the Freak, who is begging for my death, it appears. To Goblin Soblin, to JM, to Strap Streams, to Higgs Terra, to Merxies, to Quarry, to Jinx, thank you for the lurk. To, let's see, am I missing anyone? Kismet, hi, lovely to see you. To Shinda, Kaizo no Kuni, how is everyone? Hi. That one fox in Malfalto as well. What's everyone up to? Hi. Bark, bark, bite, bite, arf, arf. Alright. First of all, Goblin Soblin's been fucking forever. I hope you've been well. It's lovely to see you. God, it's been a while. It's been genuinely a while. Thank you, Pigs Terror, for the lurk. Hope you're doing well, whatever you're up to. Monkrilla, thank you for the hydrate. Guys, I'm gonna take this opportunity to be a little shit. I don't normally do things like this. But I'm gonna do it anyway. You see that raccoon right there? You see that raccoon? That's my friend. That is my friend Merxy VT. Follow. Follow right now. She is debuting her 2.0 model tomorrow, if I recall correctly. Tomorrow, so go give love, go give support, go give affection. She's absolutely wonderful. I adore you. I'm biting her so hard I'm barking at her. There's a viewer named Mal is 2004. Indeed there is. Will be there. Hell yeah. No, go give her support. She's a very, very good pal of mine. She plays a lot of cozy, comfy games. If you want to support another trans content creator and a very, very comfy one whose vibes I absolutely love, go. Now. I'm an ADHD hell, so I can't fight. Or you're an ad hell. Get fucked. Hello, Audrey, hi. If all business isn't loading, you can also do it this way. Give love to my friends, alright? What's everyone up to? Hi! What's everyone up to? You are perceived. I am being perceived. Indeed I am. There is a list of viewers that people do have access to. That is a thing that can be accessed. It's very interesting. You can access the list of viewers, by the way, chat. Need my mind off things? Well, hope you can enjoy the space here. Alright, folks, how's audio? Let me know if music is too loud or too quiet. Hope you're doing well. Drawing Little Guy 2.0. Ooh, love that. Ate you when I get you. Yeah, and what are you gonna do? Merxy, what are you gonna do? Merxy? Gonna toss my sister out the window. She broke my headphones and I don't get paid till Friday. I will bite her for you. I'll bite her for you. Will that help? I'm gonna bite you harder, Merxy. You're not gonna win this competition. Never welcome some shit art. Hey, you're doing great. You gotta make a lot of bad art before you can make good art. I'm kinda like, I found it's not the most useful advice to tell someone who isn't liking their art that they are, good at it. Because usually what it more is that they aren't making the kind of art that they want to be making, or that it isn't what they want in their head. Or they're just having perceptual issues with it, and that's okay. That's okay. You're allowed to feel that way. It's part of the process. Not to sound mean, but you gotta get used to it. I think it's more useful to say to people, like, hey, you gotta make bad art to make good art. Because the self-doubt isn't gonna go away. The self-doubt about your own art and abilities is not gonna fade. I think it's a hell of a lot more useful to say to folks that this is part of the process. And that it is okay. And that it is simply part of the process of making things that you're happy with. You're a grade A hater. How have you been these past, looks like comically large watch 3 months? I've been alright. It's been a lot. It's been all over the place, Goblin. God, it really has been so long since I've had you. I've missed you, I noticed that you were gone and I missed you. Things have been well. Things have been going really well with the channel. There's been ups and downs, but I'm really, really happy with how things have gone. Never creating as much as I want to be, but we keep on going. It's lovely to see you again. I think overall, life's in a pretty good spot, and I'm happy for it. Hello, Kimiru, how are you doing? Lovely to see you as well. What's everyone up to tonight? There's a little bit of a delay or a countdown with the follow age. Keep that in mind, folks. Don't worry. Wookiees has been here for over 2 years, which is fucking insane. Shinda Kaizoku has been here for almost a year. God damn! You've been here for a long time. Thank you. It genuinely means so much. Tucking in, gonna eep? No worries, Kamiru. Enjoy your eeps, enjoy your eeps. Goblin, you've been here for over a year. You missed your 1 year, Goblin. You missed your 1 year. But not enjoy your eeps. Enjoy your eeps, Kamiru. It is genuinely insane to me, the kind of support that I get on here, and the folks that have stuck with me for as long as they have. I'm incredibly, incredibly grateful for this community. I know I say it a lot, but I want to say it even more. I want you guys to know how much it means to me, genuinely, because y'all are incredible. Feel free though to tell me about your days. I had another one of those slow days. It's been like that a lot recently, where I just kind of wake up late and I end up taking it easy, but I've kind of needed it. I've been overworking myself, and I need to stop overworking myself. What do you mean cute? I'm not cute, Kaza. No. Casually gets a card ready for Friday to sub. Aww. You don't have to do that. I'm biting you. I don't deserve y'all's money. I don't deserve y'all's money. Your handsome fox bites you. I am the kind of person, though. I am not currently in a financial position where I have the money to, like, consistently subscribe to and support all the creators I enjoy. Streaming and commissions are my only income right now. I'm pretty reliant on them. One of these days, though, I want to have the resources to support everyone that I care about. All the creators, all the streamers, all the artists. There's so many badass people in my circle, and people that I look up to that I want to help support. One of these days I'll be in that position. Also, sorry for that, but my mental health is better now. Hell yeah! I'm so happy to hear it! I don't know where you've been these past few months, Goblin Soblin, and I won't question if you don't want to share, but if you needed those couple of months to, like, work on yourself, fix your own mental health, then I am so, so proud of you, and I'm glad you've come out of it better. 'Cause I've definitely been there. Handsome Fox would head pat and bury with freshly hunted steak for Fox. You will get bidden for the head pats, but I will accept the freshly hunted steak. Yes, please. I dream of living in the woods and hunting animals. I want to dunk my face into a river and come out holding a fish. It is my life's dream to just be a wild animal again. I was there. Well, hey, I'm glad you've come out better, Goblin, and I'm glad to see you again at the end of it, you know? I can talk on something similar to that in a moment, but... Handsome Fox. I am Handsome Fox. Y'all are being so gay today? What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm always gay. I'm never not gay. Frolicking in the forest is a life goal. Not even frolicking. I just want to... It's a less... How do I say this? It's a simpler existence. One that I kind of miss in a way. AE's face coming out of a river with a fish in his mouth. I'm not like other guys. You're so right, though. Someone draw that. I need that. I'm not like other guys, chat. I'm not like the other guys. By the way, rest of chat's been trying to summon Icon again. Oh, it's fine. Okay, Icon Shinda. Icon is the cat boy that occasionally takes over my channel. He is a Kachi, a cat fairy of Celtic mythology. For those unaware, I'm an Enfield, another creature from Celtic myth, and he occasionally takes over my PC and my channel and streams on here, and I despise him. Kachi are very malevolent fae creatures. And while the part of chat seems to absolutely love the Kachi, the cat boy, I am very suspicious of him personally. Dear God, Wookiees. Natural urge most people can't experience. Exactly. I am so sad that humanity has tamed itself. I'm so sad for humanity that you have lost your natural urges to hunt animals in the woods. I want to return to nature. Icon summoning funds from here at 10%. Oh, I'm in danger, chat. I'm in danger. I mean, you're right, Wookiees. You are correct, but... The Kachi, I can pull up what he looks like as well. I can do that real quick. I really hope everyone's well. If you haven't told me how you're doing, tell me, but no pressure. Alright, let me pull up the goddamn Dakachi. Let me welcome everyone to my Twitter. If it'll load. There it goes. There's my Twitter. Here's my Twitter chat. This is Dakachi. This is what he looks like. Hello, intrepid nobody. Enjoy your shower, Wookiees. Enjoy your shower. Icon is the false bean fairy. I mean, he's probably got toe beans. He's got toe beans. Speaking of hunting, a reason why I mentioned it is because I got my hunter's permit yesterday, looking for a place I can hunt legally. Oh, hell yeah! Have fun with that! That sounds like a lot of fun, genuinely. I don't not have Twitter because I hear it sucks. Oh, Twitter does suck. Twitter does suck, however, as a content creator, it is basically a necessity. I am reliant on this platform. Toe Bean Fairy, no. No. I bet he's got paw pads, though. I bet he's got some paw pads under those. Dear God. Yes, this is Dakachi, the cat that occasionally takes over my channel. He took over my channel first on April Fools, and every now and then he shows up again. Every time I close my eyes, I see his horrible face. Yeah, I'm mad at how pretty he looks. I'm mad at how pretty he looks that I have to outdo him with my 2.0. For folks who haven't seen the 2.0 in a hot minute, for those who have not seen the 2.0 in a bit, this is not even fully updated, but I'm very, very excited for the 2.0 model. You can see it is in the same visual style, but there's a lot of upgrades. There's so much going on with this model, and I'm so hyped for it. I love drawing and rigging for Live 2D, as painful a process as it is. Yeah, I'm so hyped for 2.0. I'm terrified for it, because I'm very prone to that whole thing of like, oh, you look at the art you did a few months ago and you hate it. And because this has been a project I've been working on for, what, that's the wrong button, for 9 months, I'm starting to hit that point where I don't like it anymore, but we're pushing through. We're gonna get it done. In due time. I don't want to return to nature, because with my genetic conditions I wouldn't survive. Fair point, fair point. I mean, I'd survive if I were a fox, I would not survive as a human. But, like, I want to be an animal. Secret Little Birdie told me to follow you on the Retired Birdo app. Oh, well I appreciate it. It means a lot. My phone is so buggy. Aww. I hope it stops bugging out. Goblin Sultan. Sorry I keep going aw. God, I've been leaning a lot into stock phrases recently, and I catch myself only after I've said them. I don't know what part of the brain that is. I think as a streamer it's very easy to jump into stock phrases, just to have them. But no, I'm very, very hyped for 2.0. It's been the big thing we've been working on Tuesdays recently, though I might be taking on a comm soon. Also, I think I forgot to greet Calico. I think Calico is up there and I forgot to greet Calico. I could be wrong. It is hard to keep up with folks. I think I'm partially colorblind between light blues and greens. Really? I don't know if that's a type of color blindness. I know like red-green colorblind, because usually it's opposites that people struggle to see, right? I know I struggle sometimes to differentiate between like dark blues and purples, but people just have like different sensitivities to different color ranges, I think. I could be off base with that, but I could be off base with that. Did you plan on doing a VOD channel? I have a VOD channel now, actually. I have a VOD channel now. Oh, I forgot that you like weren't here when I made that. Give me a moment, give me a moment. Let me see if I can pull it up real quick. The archive. Here it is. I have a VOD channel, and most of my VODs since my 2.0 are on that channel. I've been debating making it possible to access some of the older series, but they are, you know, again, old. But there is the VOD channel. It's been up there for since my 2-year. And you know what? It's kind of nice having it. It makes it a lot easier to reference older content and see my own growth, even if sometimes it is a reminder of how slow things move. I don't know. I'm happy with the state of my content, though. I think so. I think so. Chat, the plan for tonight, we will be playing Hades. I'm a little bit nervous, honestly, with Hades. It is a game that I really, really love, that I hyperfixate on, but I have so much trouble with the final fight, so we're gonna take it easy, low stress, we're gonna push through it as best we can. I am hoping that we beat it tonight, I am hoping. We will see if we get through it. No promises. I'm trying to hold off on the expectation in my brain that, like, yes, this will be the run that I do it. I'm trying to hold off, get rid of the expectation in my head that, you know, it'll be the next run, that the next run has to be it. And just focus on trying to have fun with it. It's not easy, but I'm gonna get through it. I'm colorblind, so I can't see a lot of colors, Sag. Oh, okay, so there's a lot of different... I know there was a lot of different types of color blindness, but I'm curious what this one specifically is. What is the one that you've got? Because I don't know them by name. Why did they make a game about Hephaestus instead? I'm pretty sure Hephaestus is in... what's it called? Hades 2? I'm pretty sure we get Hephaestus in Hades 2. M cones are missing. M cones, so you can't perceive green. Okay, okay. Yeah, that's the one where it's like red-blue color blindness, I think is, or red-green color blindness is what they usually call it. You can't see reds and greens because the M cone is missing. Interesting, interesting. Blues and golds are very nice colors though. It's definitely sad lacking out on those colors, but okay, now I need to know, chat. I hope this is not offensive. Shinda. Also, what should I call you? I forget, but I hope this isn't defensive, but now I want to know what I look like to you. Do you mind if I, like, run a screenshot of my own stream through a color blindness filter or something? Would that be okay? Shinda May? Alright, cool. I'll continue going with Shinda then. I think adding the old tiers would be a great idea. It's just a matter of, like, not all of it is content I'm proud of, you know? Part of why I hesitated with having a VOD channel. So offensive as curiosity. I want to know what I look like and how readable I am, I guess. Let's see. So we've got like a simulator here. Can I upload image? Okay, I can upload an image here. Beautiful. Let me move back over here so y'all can see what I'm doing. I will upload an image. Can I upload the screenshot that I just took? Pictures, saved pictures, screenshots. Okay, that didn't work. I'll simply just grab like a regular picture of myself, maybe. What's a regular? Alright, we'll grab like one of my 2.0 whips. Here we go. I don't want your newsletter. So this is weak and this is like full? Why is it not changing? Oh, okay. It's taking its sweet time. It's taking its sweet time simulating it. Oh, damn, I look really different. Interesting. Because my pants are green. Sorry for the Microsoft sounds. It helps you, like, wash out to me. Yeah, I can definitely see that. That's fascinating. Because, like, my pants are green. There's a lot of red in my design, so I end up looking very yellow and gray. I end up looking extremely yellow and gray. That's so cool. Locally inclusive because you're testing your own stream for color blindness. This is definitely something that I should have taken into account when designing myself. I did not do that. I did not take this into account when designing myself. How does my background look? Let me check out my background looks with this. Okay, the background, it is very, again, like, washed out and yellow, but I think that actually works a bit better. If you had blue, I can see blue, but there is no blue. Yeah, I don't think I have any blue in my design, or at least only mild blues. Interesting. That's so cool. This is like a rough version of the Gremlin model. Let me see what this looks like. Okay, so this is a very early version of the model that you're seeing right now. I can definitely see like the washed outness, but yeah, there isn't any blue in the design. The only blue is in my shoelaces, actually. There is blue in my shoelaces. Somebody just came up and be back? No worries, Goblin Summon. Do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. Interesting. I don't know, I never want to like make a spectacle of people's disabilities and the like, but I do find, especially visual perceptions very fascinating as an artist. I think it's easy at times to, it's an easy demographic to overlook in making things inclusive. How does Icon look? Nice shoelaces. Icon is just straight up yellow. I really rely on colors in that spectrum, don't I? Wow. He is just straight yellow. He becomes pink to yellow. Interesting. God, that's so fascinating. I guess I need to use more blues in my designs. Wow. Maybe I do need to utilize a little bit more cool tones and blues. How does it look with like the regular outfit? Because I tested the alt outfit, not the regular outfit. Yeah, again, there's very little blue throughout my design. That's so interesting. Icon is kind of nice design for the colorblind. Yeah, I mean, at least with how few different colors it is, it works out nicely there, I suppose. I do think, like, one way that you can try to be more accessible with these kinds of things, one way that you can try and be more accessible when dealing with these kinds of issues is having a lot of contrast as far as like the depth and value of colors, and I think that is something I've tried to do here, where there is... Hello? Where there's a lot of contrast going on. Hello, Danger Safety, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch, how are you? Yeah, I try not to, and I do fail occasionally, but I try not to put colors that are super similar in value next to each other, and if I do, I try to have clear lines between them. Having the, you know, black of the bandana between the neck here. One point of weakness with this model actually is the way that the hair and the bandana interact. That has been a problem for a lot of the model's design that I just kind of have to ignore. Living a bland diet and its pain? Why is that? Why are you on a bland diet? Oh? I'm sorry to hear that. Thank you so much, Shinda, though, for being open to me, like, experimenting a touch with this. It's definitely such a cool, fascinating thing. It 100% just... This is genuinely very, very cool to me. This is genuinely very, very cool. Tummy's still angry, so no fun foods allowed. Aww. Definitely been there, done that. Definitely been there, done that. But yeah, trying to put colors that aren't too similar in value next to each other and breaking them up where possible is honestly just a key character design tip. That creates more distinction between shapes in a bit of art. The weakest point of this model as far as the having distinct colors and the like going on is definitely the face, but I find that's the case with a lot of, especially anime art. Because of how pale anime characters tend to be, if they have pale hair, there is nothing differentiating value-wise like the hair from the face. No problem, it's kinda why when I first watched you I asked what colors your hair. Oh, that makes sense, that makes sense. No, completely fair as well, completely fair as well. I think like the rest of the design aside of the face just pretty good with that though. I'm definitely gonna take some notes from this as I'm working through the model in general. Icon definitely works better for a colorblind friendly design, I think. But no, this is fascinating, thank you. You can go back to being normal resolution now. That's not what I wanted you to do. You can go back to being normal resolution now. There you go. Feels like there's an orange filter over my vision. Yeah, so what it is is it's the lack of greens and reds. I'm not exactly sure what connects the greens and reds that leads to them both being like cut out in red-green colorblind, but it's very fascinating, I think. Looks like if you took a pic with A using a really old camera. It kind of does have that energy, doesn't it? Time to play the game. Is this gold, yellow, or is it pink? This is like, I wonder actually how other VTuber designs hold up under colorblindness. I wonder if this is a thing that character designers take into account, actually. Like, is this... I wonder if character designers pay attention for colorblindness. Interesting. Because I can definitely see... I'm looking this up right now just out of fascination for how different kinds of characters can look in common forms of colorblindness. Because I think red-green is usually the most common one. And definitely, like, okay, a game like Among Us. This is just a thing that comes up on Google. But a game like Among Us, I can definitely see being very, very poor with colorblindness. Because all of the characters are individual, very different colors, and they need to be easily recognizable. But oh, this game must be garbage to play with colorblindness. You just gotta mention it? Interesting. It makes sense that they would. It absolutely makes sense that they would, because that's actually a, like, really common condition. But god, now that I'm thinking about it, playing a game like Among Us would be absolutely hell with colorblindness. Oh, Among Us is a video game that grew in popularity a long time ago. It is, if you've ever played, like, it's a social deduction game. You are, at the start of the game, assigned a role, and you play that role throughout the game. You are either an imposter or a crewmate, and you have certain tasks to complete. It comes from the same origin as a lot of those social games where you kind of sit down and one person is given the role of, like, being the mafia or the murderer or whatnot, and you have to, various other people have various roles, and they try to figure out who in the group was given the role of being the murderer, but you've gamed it to video game. Yeah, it's similar to Werewolf. Werewolf is another version of it. Mafia is the one that I grew up playing. Basically Deceit with 12 players total. Yeah, it's it got really popular and got absolutely memed on though. So the Among Us, the little Among Us guys are very, very popular like meme figures these days. I'm imagining this game would be absolutely hell with colorblind, so we have to pay attention to the usernames instead of just the colors. They look like jelly beans? They kinda do, don't they? They're just little fellas, they're just little guys. Yeah, I've got a little emo guy. I've got a little Among Us emote. He's a little fella, I very much like him. They do look very edible. They do, don't they? They do look very edible. I would put one in my mouth. I would eat a... They look like gummy bears. They look like gummy bears is what it is. They resemble gummy bears and I would put one in my mouth. No hesitation. Zero hesitation. They will go in my mouth. But there's another image that showed up that I want to find here. Where was it? Yeah, like, this is fascinating, because you gotta wonder if the, like, choice to, say, design some of these characters was influenced by various forms of colorblindness. Because I think in any situation here, these characters are still relatively readable, whether colorblind or not, and that's really cool. The things that you have to take into account, color-wise, in designing a character that way. But yeah, like, anytime you're designing a character, you know, I can pull out my drawing tablet for a second for this, just to show this off, if you'll give me a moment. One thing, though, that I try to keep track of when I am doing character design, or one thing I've been trying to do for my Live 2D model at least, is pay attention to value. Value is a very, very useful tool in art. Let me open this up, please. That's not what I wanted. I just want to turn the gun off. Just put away the gun layer. 2.0 model has a gun, for those unaware. We have over here... Excuse me. Excuse me. Why are you doing this to me? It normally doesn't do this. Come on. It's giving me trouble, chat. It normally does not. There we go. There we go. All right. One thing that's very, very good anytime you're doing character design to think about is value. So I'm just gonna grab like a completely desaturated tone here, shove it all over the canvas, and I will turn on a saturation filter. So now I've desaturated the entirety of the model. There is no color, it is all in black and white. And this is a very good thing to do when you're looking at a character design and when you're designing something, because it'll help you determine if your colors are too similar, if there's not enough variation in value. So you can see here, honestly, the hair is a bit too similar in value to the face, and it would probably be really distracting if it weren't for the fact that there is a pretty thick line around the hair. Hello, K-Gaming! Things are going well, how are you? It's wonderful to see you! Every later shade is my enemy, I imagine it would be. I imagine it would be. Look at pride flags. Trust me, Pride Month is the annoyance of my existence of being colorblind. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. I'd love to analyze that a tiny bit. Glad you're doing well, K-Gaming. It's wonderful to see you. But yeah, like one thing I had to do was find a way to make the horns more distinct in value from the ears here. And I actually did that by applying a gradient to the ears where they get darker as they go up. So they could still be like that same dark color, but be more distinct from the ears in value. It's a very, very important thing to pay attention to when you're drawing. Like, the eye here, this feels wrong. The eye here feels wrong because you're used to irises being white. And the fact that I'm yellow, my iris is yellow, or my sclera rather is yellow and is darker than the skin, really, really trips the eye up. There's a lot of little things that are very interesting to keep track of and pay attention to with character design when it comes to value. Like the jacket I very intentionally kept somewhere between all of the other values here. Looks white to me, so it's yellow actually, it's yellow. It's bright yellow. Yeah, okay, I can definitely see why pride flags would be an issue. The trans flag on my pants here becomes a blotch of gray. You know, this is actually a really, really interesting like question to bring up. You can see like my tail and my pants are very similar in value, which can definitely be a bit distracting and hard to keep track of. So that's maybe something I want to address as I continue working on this, for example. I wonder how the PMD picture looks like this. I want to test this real quick. I want to peek. How if I turn down the saturation, does this work? Okay, yeah. So I did a decent job varying value here as well. That's good. It looks like vomit. Let that sink in. It kinda does. It kinda does. It's all gray. Always has been. So like one thing I can gather here from doing this is Cyndaquil here is very, very good with the values. Mudkip could use a little bit more value shifting around, so I might want to pay attention to that as I'm working through Mudkip there. But if I can open up some of the pride icons really quick. Okay, wait, no, I want to do Orleans. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. I keep saying I'm gonna do one thing and then not doing it. How do you look completely desaturated? Okay, that's not bad. Blends in a little bit with the background. But that's not bad. Yeah, the tiny bit too blended in with the background. I should have thought more about that as I was placing the trees in there. And I can see where that's an issue when you're also just looking at it normally. Cheating a little bit, Gabe, and got some goldfish crackers. Hey, you're allowed. You're allowed. You're allowed to cheat a tiny bit. I am gonna open up real quick a couple of the Pride icons and peek at them. So I'll grab, like... So we got a trans one, I can grab a non-binary... Just grabbing the first ones that pop up for each pride flag. We can grab, like, the lesbian pride flag. I feel like the lesbian pride flag is actually gonna be pretty solid. I feel like bisexual is not gonna be good. Just off of initial impressions. Alright, how's bisexual look? Oh, bisexual actually kind of works. Okay, that's not too bad. Lesbian, I feel like is solid. Lesbian pride flag, I think, works. Yeah, lesbian's not bad. Lesbian's not bad. Yeah, there's a bi flag. The pride flag here with the pink, purple, and blue, that's the bisexual pride flag. I think I didn't do the best job of distinguishing Rorston from the rest of the colors here. Especially the bit of hair back there, but not bad, not bad. NYX is a little bit too saturated. Honestly, this just in general needed some darker tones, but... How does the non-binary flag work? I feel like the non-binary flag is another solid one because it has that white stripe in the middle. But I'm guessing the trans flag is going to be the real offender. Yeah, the yellow is a little bit too bright, but that one's pretty solid. The trans flag is going to be the real offender here. The trans flag is the real offender. Can I send an image to show what Korean pulled pork looks like to me in DMs? Huh? Yeah, sure. Oh yeah, sure. Sorry, that took me a second to process. Feel free, feel free. No, that's really cool, actually. Rorston's fault for wearing purple. True. Because when you're trying to make sure designs look very distinct and readable in that way, you do need to pay attention to both value and hue. But specifically when you're talking colorblindness and you want to design around colorblindness, value is what you're looking at. Almost goes from 5 stripes to 3. Yeah, because the pink and the blue are too similar in value, even if they're very different in hue. That's fascinating. I should actually pull that up in the vision simulator real quick. Because why not? Why not? Oh! Okay. Because the blue is very, very vibrant. The blue still stays. But the pink, so I'm guessing it's still pretty easy to identify a trans pride flag because of that, but... Alright, let me see the vomit moment. I can see what you mean. I can see what you mean. I would not put that in my mouth. That would not go in my mouth. I'm good, thank you. So as I can see blue. Yeah, I was thinking purely in as far as like varying value is a very important thing if you want to make sure a design is colorblind accessible in general, regardless of the type of colorblindness. But you definitely need to pay attention to... I did forget for a moment that that blue is still viable there. What about like, how's it look for like red blind? Okay. It actually looks really cool in Tritan. Yeah, okay. The trans pride flag is actually not that bad for color blindness, but it's really bad from a value perspective. No, it's not your fault, Shinda. I'm sure it is meant playfully. That's so cool though. That's what I ate today, by the way. I would not put that in my mouth if that's what it looked like. I would not put that in my mouth. Looks unspiced. It looks... Because here's the thing. Colors like yellow and... particularly like greenish yellows, but yellow and green, when applied to food... Actually, no. That's not true, because plants. Because a lot of plants are green. I think it is something about the color yellow when it's in food that kind of implies illness. I think we tend to like... color vomit green in drawings for some reason, but yellow is a color of illness. I thought that was normal eyesight till I was 12. I can only imagine. I can only imagine. That's the thing. That's the thing. Color is one of those things that you can't easily communicate. Color, like there's this whole theory out there that most people don't all see color exactly the same, because and it's very, in my mind, possible because of little differences in the like cones in your eyes and all that. But that is the whole theory that we will never be able to verify, because you can't communicate color aside of the terms that you've been taught. The ways in which we communicate color are actually very cultural. In a lot of different cultures, they have much more limited or very different terms used to refer to colors. The ways in which they understand and talk about color are different. In a lot of places, like a lot of places historically, there was no distinction between the colors blue and green. Or in Irish, there's two different types of red. There's terms specifically for two different types of reds, and those are both considered like very vital, important colors. Yeah, a lot of cultures do not differentiate some colors that we do, and vice versa. A lot of carbs are yellow. It's because it's almost brown that makes it icky, I guess. I'm not sure what it is. I'm not sure what it is. I feel like saturated yellow, aside of like eggs, is bad in food, though. I don't know. Hello, Raven Dramatic. Lovely to see you. No, that's because I did an eye test. They say the color, not the word. My brain kept saying yellow, brown, and it was red, orange. They said say the color, not the word. Ah! No, yeah, because you can't communicate color aside of the terms that have been told to you. You look at my eye, and oh, my eye's green. You've only ever been taught to call that green, no matter how you perceive that. We could be seeing very different things there, and I imagine because of that, it's very difficult to get color blindness diagnosed if you're not specifically tested for it. But how are you, Raven Dramatic? I hope the answer is well. I hope you're doing good today. It's genuinely such a fascinating thing. It genuinely is. It was red orange. Told my friend that brown is just different orange and he didn't believe me. That's true! Brown is just different orange. Brown is just different orange. Brown is just a dark, it is just dark orange. The yellow, green, brown is probably bad due to dying plants. Yeah, it looks like decay. Decaying plants turn a weird yellow-brown. Sick plants tend to turn a weird yellow-brown. Decaying meat turns gray-yellow. So I think those are colors that we tend to associate with being, like, gross food-wise. But no. Color theory is fascinating. I don't know. I think a lot of young artists on TikTok get a little bit too up in arms about color theory. And there's like the current trend on TikTok of folks going of trying to explain color, because I think regular people, they don't understand color theory at all. Brown is dark. Brown is generally a dark color most of the time. It depends on what kind of brown we're talking about, because there's like tan browns, but that tend to be a bit lighter and less saturated. But I think a lot of folk, they put too much trust in just what they see, their own perception. But I find it so dumb how every year or two there's like a new trend of like, oh my god, color theory. Did you know that this image, these two images are actually the same color? It's just the context of the color, the background, and then everyone in the comments is going, you're lying. You're lying, this is a trick. I have seen that so many times. I see that like among a lot of the artists that I follow on like, I don't even follow them. There's a bunch of artists that show up in my feed on like YouTube Shorts and TikTok. Where they either post the color theory thing or they do a really bad example of it and it's stupid. Or they're like, oh, this is all a lie, it's bullshit. It's a overlay filter. Or it's a clipping mask or whatnot. It's dumb. It's annoying. Light brown looks like whites and yellows and dark browns look black. It's interesting because a lot of off-whites, like off-whites tend to be yellow. Most commonly. There's also a lot of off-whites that are like, you know, blue-green, cooler, but the most common off-whites you see are like yellow and brown. Me who falls for the trick because I didn't get the normal vision DLC at birth? Real. You don't want to know the amount of rotten fruit I ate because I couldn't tell if they were fresh or not. Not a good week for me. Oh god. New fear unlocked. Another trend I hate is beige moms whose kids need color to stimulate the brain. I don't think you need color to stimulate the brain. I don't think that's necessarily true, but I also think beige moms are stupid because they're letting an aesthetic dictate their lives. Like, the problem with beige moms isn't, oh, kids require color. It's they're letting an aesthetic dictate their lives and prevent their kids from being happy. What does the model you're using currently look like? Like in color blindness? What does the model I'm looking like right now look like in color blindness, Borb? Also, how are you doing? It's lovely to see you, Pride Day, Borb. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful evening. I ran with a test with like an early version of this model, but I can real quickly take a screenshot. Ignore the Windows noises, chat. I know it's scary. I know the window noises are terrifying. I can quickly run a photo, just a regular screenshot through this. Let me upload a screenshot. Here we go. Yeah, I'm just very yellow. What's the website you're using? This is pilestone.com. It's not easy to, or not hard to find things like that, like this. Hello, Serena Luke, how are you doing? What's up? We're talking a bit about color blindness and character design and kind of navigating that a touch. It's genuinely kind of fascinating. Just chilling, hell yeah. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful evening. What brings you to the archive tonight? But no, I've become very yellow. I become extremely yellow under a colorblind filter, apparently. I do not mute for links here. Do not worry, links will not get you banned or anything, but it's very, very easy to find like a colorblind simulation thing online, etc, etc. Just some random streaming. Sorry, I am from Florida, Serena. I'm from the United States of America, I live in Florida. I am from a version of Earth where everything is just slightly worse, but, you know, within that universe, within that world, I am on Florida, and it is horrible. We despise it here. Your hair become the same color. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. I'm glad at the very least my, my pupil remains very different from the sclera. That's cool. Weather's not so nice. Indeed, indeed. It's so hot here all the time. And I think this whole color blindness thing started with me. Hey, that's how things go around here. If you haven't been to one of my streams before, even when I'm playing video games, I will pause the video game for half an hour to ramble, and you will not be stopping me. It's part of the fun. So that VTuber looks nice. Oh, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I make all of my live 2D models, or most of them. Yes, I did make them myself. I did make it myself. I made this model right here. Let me move over to the screen for this. So I made this model right here. It's a very, very simple model. This was the second model I ever made. Right here. This model's a bit old, but it was my first model. This was my first model. I have also, this model was not made by me, it was made by Prince Aaron, who's a very wonderful, wonderful individual, definitely worth your time and attention. And then there is one other model I made, and another model that is currently in the works. Let me go back to, that's the wrong one. Nope. All of them cool, thank you. But yeah, I do most of my model and rigging. There's the 2.0 model that's currently in progress. He is my next model that I'm very, very excited for. And then there's the cat. And then there's the cat. Don't mind me. Don't mind my Twitter notifications, it's fine. And then there's the cat. Who I also drew and rigged. I despise the- don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. Then there's the cat. We despise the cat. Me for letting AE, who thought it might have been offensive, which it isn't to show. I just wanted to be safe. I didn't want you to feel like I was making a spectacle of you, you know? I didn't want you to think I was making like a example of you or whatnot. It's a little anxiety. Archivist, I'm gonna send you an image on Discord. Want to know what color everything is, mainly the eyes? Okay. Yeah. I can do that. I have natural red hair at elementary school. A teacher was colorblind and my hair was brown to him. I am also naturally ginger. I haven't encountered that. I can imagine being a redhead probably looks really weird to someone who's colorblind, actually. It probably does. It's fascinating. Don't mind being a part of a freak show? Indeed, indeed. Nothing wrong with being part of a freak show. We're all- this entire stream's a freak show. None of us are normal here. I cannot talk about normal things for my life. I am a weirdo, chat. Did you know that you're watching a weirdo? Chat, did you know that the VTuber you're watching is a fucking weirdo? I'm not normal and I would never want to be. There's no disrespect or anything if it's curiosity, only when it's an offensive joke. I see, yeah. No, I mean, obviously. It is in your name. It is in your name. Believe it or not, I did not know that. Funny. I don't know, I always worry about singling people out, I suppose. People think my hair has dyed sometimes, but I prove my hair color is real from when I was a toddler. That is always a really interesting thing. It is very, very common. Hello, Monster Cooker, how have you been? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. It is very common, I found, for people to dye their hair red. I have noticed and encountered that. That is a thing that I've seen a lot. I don't know what's with the desire, though, to, like, prove whether or not someone has red hair. So this is just gray and yellow. Why the freak? The eyes are yellow, the teeth are white, the body are two different shades of gray. That's just gray and yellow. That is just gray and yellow. In any case. Power's still out, how are you? Hope you're hanging in there, Monster Kicker recently survived a storm, so the power is out for him. The yellow's hard to tell? I don't think the yellow's hard to tell. I think it's pretty clearly yellow to me. Yeah, there was a tropical storm that passed through a part of the world recently, and because of that, for that reason, a lot of folks over there, I'm not gonna single out your location, but a lot of folks over there are... Oof. Hang on in there, I've definitely been there, done that. The one nice thing about Florida is that the infrastructure around here is built to better handle it, I found. Or at least I think. That's my personal perspective on it, what I've encountered. There's a lot more infrastructure built around that. Rotter, thank you for the hydrate, I appreciate it. Floods, welcome to what I deal with on an almost weekly basis. We deal with it constantly in Florida, but we have the infrastructure for it. Where I live, we got rain from the storm a country or two over, we got tornadoes. Oh, that's very fun. That's very fun. Tornadoes. Tornadoes terrify me, genuinely, actually. Hurricanes? Used to. Tornadoes. Those frighten me. We do get them here, but I've never been victim to one. And I'm scared of the day that I do. I'm scared of the day that it happens. I am frightened of the day that I become victim to tornado. I would not like that. That'd be bad, actually. Used to be terrified of tornadoes. How many tornadoes have you suffered in your lifetime? Hear me out, AE. Little idea for Redeem. It could randomly add a colorblind filter to confuse everyone. That would be really, really funny. That would be really, really funny. Are they just fast winds? Tornadoes are, yes, they are fast wind, but they're fast wind that can level your house, you know? They're fast wind that can destroy your house. I was wanting to move to Oklahoma, but it's a tornado valley, so that's a no. Yeah. To be fair, there's gonna be natural disaster no matter where you are. I don't think there's anywhere out there that isn't prone to some kind of natural disaster. It's just pick your poison. Hurricanes, I know how to deal with. Tornadoes, those are an unfamiliar threat. Earthquakes, no thanks. But no, they're all like weather phenomenon. They're relatively dangerous and harmful. Yeah, fast winds committing Ouroboros. The wind is eating itself. I wonder, like, what more people are afraid of, hurricanes versus tornadoes. Joke's on it, my shelter is both underground and a part of reinforced concrete. That's not always gonna help is the thing. That's not, like, that's, okay, that'll probably help from a tornado, but that's not gonna help from a hurricane or a earthquake. Because hurricanes include lots of rain. Part of the reason that we never build, like, basements in the lake here in Florida, there's two reasons. One, limestone. Limestone is very porous, and it is not very well reinforced. If you were to try and build something underground in Florida, you are going to create a sinkhole. The ground will literally collapse underneath you. You do not want you don't want a sinkhole to swallow your house, trust me, it'd be bad. If you just put too much weight on top of the earth, sometimes you will end up with a sinkhole. The other reason is flooding. Again, limestone's very porous, water will flow through it very, very easily. You will end up with flooding. Here's the thing, floods. My shelter is built against floods. That's good at least. That's good at least. Will it help if the rain is pouring down on top for hours on end? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, Florida is literally built on a swamp. Chat, I come from the swamps. I am a beast fresh out of the swamp. A swamp creature, a swamp critter, a feral beast of the swamp. Something along those lines. Contrary to the title, the fox is not on fire, the fox is in a swamp. The fox is in the swamp. Something along those lines. Swamp fox, indeed, indeed. Swamp fox, indeed. I am the swamp fox, chat. I'm your local swamp fox. How do you feel about that? How do you feel about your local swamp fox? I don't know. I'm a silly bastard. I'm a creature. I've always been a bit of a critter. And I enjoy being a bit of a critter. It's fun being a creature of chaos. I take an amount of pride in it, in just being a chaotic bastard. Thought I heard small fox? No, I'm swamp fox. Swamp fox, important difference. Time to work on my favorite thing in art, a gun. So real, so real. The gun for my Live 2D model was a lot of fun to draw, honestly. I had a lot of fun working on that. Might have been slut. It was not slut. I did not say slut. I am a slut, but I did not call myself that in that moment. I may be a slut, but that's not what I said. It's not what I said that time. Where does the Bean Fairy live, though? I can't tell you. I don't know where the Banshee are. I don't know where they live. They could be anywhere. One second. Alright, whatever. Sorry, I was trying to check something real quickly. What's a slut? We are not defining the term slut here. We're not defining the term slut here. I may be a slut, but I didn't say that. Why'd you have to out me, AE? Nah. We're not answering that question. We're not answering that question. That is one question we're not answering here. I say a lot of words. I'm just very, very prone to saying words. I haven't figured it out yet. Thank you for the stretch, Shinda. I appreciate it. Big stretch, chat. Big stretch. Big stretch. I'm a creature of chaos, a bastard, an absolute disaster, ready to cause problems. Get the rusty joints moving like King Julian. So real. So real. Gotta keep them moving. Gotta keep stretching out those joints. It's very important. We love that shit. Hey, I appreciate you guys. I'm biting you very hard, but I appreciate you guys. I don't know. I am a creature of chaos and a bastard and all of that. I say it all the time, but I appreciate you guys. I'm allowed to be a little soft sometimes. Just a tiny bit. I can have a little bit of softness sometimes as a treat. Just on occasion. Get the rusty. Mort, I can't move it. Mort, I can't move it anymore. Oh, that hurt my voice. Chat. I'm a little bit nervous for this coming week with some of the art streams. I'm a tiny bit scared about them. Not art streams, the more voice acting focused streams rather. I'm a little bit scared about them if I can be completely honest, chat. I'm worried about stressing my voice. Because my voice is not doing so hot right now. My voice has been very, very strained recently. And I did not realize that I had been straining my voice. I've been doing it completely unintentionally for a long time. He wouldn't stop me. Now it's no head pat. You head pat, you take advantage of my vulnerability, and you immediately undo all the progress, huh? Take that. You can't do that. No, not allowed. You wouldn't wanna do that, right? Now, there will be an ad hitting in a bit over a minute, apologies folks. I'll still be here when we all get back from the ad. Don't worry about it, but there will be a moment of advertising. Unfortunately, Twitch does force me to run ads, there's not a whole lot I can do about it. I don't make a whole lot of money off them, but they do help with... How do I say? They do help quite a bit with... What's the word? With discovery on the channel and the like, so, you know, we keep them going. But if there's stake involved, you might get away with, like, 1. You might be allowed to get away with, like, 1. A tiny bit. Just a little. I wonder what people who have never had to deal with a hurricane before think of hurricanes. I wonder how scared they are of this, you know, phenomenon they haven't experienced. Probably not the most useful question to ask, but I still find it interesting. It's still a thought in my brain. I wonder what these folks that have never had to experience one think of them. They seem horrifying? Yeah, they are. I'm used to them at this point, because I've been dealing with them for so long, but they are kind of terrifying, and you probably should be a little scared of them. You probably should be. I definitely find them at least a little bit scary, a little bit terrifying. I personally don't want to deal with them, but, you know, that's how it goes. I have no idea what a hurricane looks like. I have no idea what to do in case you come across one. I mean, you are going to know that a hurricane is coming well before it is visible. It's not something that's going to catch you off guard. You're not going to be caught off guard by a hurricane. They are very large. They are very scary. You will know that they are on their way. You will be aware. Just got less than a second of an ad. Really, Tuesday? You escaped unscathed. You escaped unscathed. Congratulations. So many people wish they were you right now. So many people wish they were you. Not scared of them. I'm scared of the 45-mile-per-hour winds I recently had because of my bike tips. I have to pay to repair it. Be annoying if the engine gets internal damage. That, you know, that tracks. That's fair. That makes sense. I don't know. Hurricanes, depending on the severity of the hurricane, is the kind of thing that can just wreck your house. Didn't get ads. Swear to God, my computer decided my ad blocker should work, or my Wi-Fi issues are helping me. Sometimes I hear ads are kind of hit or miss with ad blocker, and I find that fascinating. Good for you who end up avoiding them, honestly. Good for y'all. If you have been freed from the hell of the ads, then I'm very, very happy for you. I don't know how Twitch decides when and when not to give people ads. But for somehow and for some reason it does make that choice. Congrats to those of you who managed to escape them. Happy for you. Don't even have an ad blocker. Then I don't know what you're doing, but you're doing something right. I don't know what it is you're doing, but you're doing it correctly. Good for you. Good to see Madison being scared to shave his balls. Why? Rip, suffer. Have you considered that? Have you considered suffering? Have you considered that maybe it is now your duty to suffer? I have no idea. There's a lot of pink names in chat right now. I'm used to, for a long time my chat was like all green names. That was a trend for a long time, and now we're in the era of all pink names. I don't know. There's a lot of regulars that haven't been around much recently, and I get a little bit like, oh, I hope they're doing well. I miss them. I hope those old regulars are having a good time. I hope to see them again sometime. But ultimately, that is how things go, and people come and go. That is the nature of communities. They grow and shrink. People find new places to be, or they end up moving on, and that's all right. There's blue. Oh, they're all changing their names. They're all changing their name colors. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Thank you so much for sticking with me through that. I wish I didn't have to run them. Like, I genuinely, if I had the option to not run ads in a heartbeat, I would choose not to. I would be so grateful, so happy to not have to run ads, but Twitch does force me to do so. So for now, we will simply put up with them. For now, we will simply suffer. It is just part of the job, part of the vibe. It is our sworn duty, apparently. Something along those lines. Now you will never know which one of us... God damn it, because here is the thing, here's the thing. When you do change... Okay, one sec. When you do change your name color, when you do change it, I will fail to recognize you for a bit. Because one of the main things that, like, helps me recognize chatters, that helps me know who's who, is name color. And it's so stupid, but trust me, it works. There's so many people, and it's hard to keep track of sometimes without the name color. Yay, Pink Wookiees is back! No, I'm not actually complaining, I find it silly. Guess what? What, Monster Kicker? What? It is though the same way. I'm the kind of person on Discord, like, I could never function without profile pictures turned off, because so much of recognizing individuals on Discord is through profile picture. I do that with name color on Twitch. Those little symbols that for some reason just indicate who someone is. I don't know, I'm just built like that. I'm not normal. It's okay. There's nothing normal about me. When has there ever been, but... I've never been normal. Why would I want to be? Why would I want to be normal? Chat, you're all wonderful. Thank you for sticking with me. I've been sentimental recently on the nature of the channel. I've been very sentimental. Because we've been seeing, like, some of the highest viewership that I've ever had before, but also some of the most variable, you know? It's been wild watching, like, some streams average 40 plus and then some streams not even touch 30. It's a really weird emotional experience, but I'm just really grateful for this community, and I want to see it continue growing. My dream is to one day be able to make a living off of this. Whether or not I'll manage that is, you know, it's anyone's guess. But y'all help. I wouldn't even have a shot without you guys, so thank you. Sorry that I've been goddamn sappy and sentimental recently, but that's how it goes. I might play Roblox to troll people as a survivor in one of these games. IDK, fair enough. If you do, fair enough. Haven't set my color in chat, so all I have to do is reload the page. Got an AE to greet me, I think, 3 or 4 times in one stream. You have done that, Zach, and that's part of why. I will be honest, that's part of why. I'm not even gonna lie to you, that is part of how you manage it. The fact that you change your username color. And I am embarrassed about it. It's such a dumb, simple thing. A weird way to trip my brain. Time to help my dad put shit up, I'll be back. No worries, Monster Kicker, do what you gotta do what you gotta do. I'm just really grateful for this community. I've got a lot of people backing me up, and it's easy to forget that sometimes, I think. Things have, in the past month, I've seen like some of the greatest peaks of this channel and also some of the lowest lows in months, and I'm just really, really thankful to have this place. I'm really, really grateful to be building all of this. And I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep trying. I'm gonna keep fighting. I'm never gonna stop making. It's just, it's in my nature. I have to create. Creation is a need for me. It shouldn't be a need. I talked big game for a long time about trying to heal my relationship with my own art and all that. And it's a journey that I'm still on, but I'm gonna keep on that journey. I owe it to myself and to all of you to never stop making, if I can avoid it. But now, best of luck with what you gotta do, Monster Kicker. Best of luck with what you gotta do. I am always curious, like, what people want to see me work on, focus on, etc., etc. Like, one big thing I need to do is finish Horse Video, of course, but that's even aside of all of this. I need to finish Horse Video. There's also a lot of questions for me as far as what games to play. I am always taking suggestions, and there's a suggestions channel in the Discord if you'd rather drop them there, but I'm always taking suggestions for what kinds of games folks want to see me stream on here. So if there's a particular game or series or genre you're a fan of that you want to see on the channel, definitely throw it my way. Just look at my old Twitter post I sent you. Oh, how I never got to do the entirety of Resident Evil or even started it yet. I'm actually planning on stepping into Resident Evil soon. That's on the, like, one of the series that I'm planning on, hoping on, when some of my current, ongoing series get completed. I do really, really want to step back into Resident Evil. Very, very hyped about that. I'm very, very much hoping that at some point I'll be able to. It's probably going to happen. I'm thinking I need to get through either Hades or the first couple Ace Attorney games first, but once I do that, I will be on to... It's not Phoenix Wright. Why am I like this? I will be on to Resident Evil, because I really, really want to play more horror games on stream. It's been a while since I've played any horror games. I miss streaming horror games more, honestly. I miss playing horror games. Doing the Silent Hill streams, I felt always a little insecure about them because I didn't think other people enjoyed the Silent Hill streams, but I really liked doing them. And to be honest, I need to value that a little bit more. I need to put a little bit more weight and value on doing the things that I want to with my content, if we're being honest. Bro, I'd play Lethal Company if I wanted, See, I'm not doing that. A, B, like, men, indeed. I have a choice, rail cannon or plasma launcher. Rail cannon. I don't know, because, like, I need to focus more on making content just because I want to or because I'd enjoy it, which I'm terrible at doing. And I'm probably not going to get better at doing that soon, but it is something I do need to work on. That said... I got so insecure back when I was doing Silent Hill, despite absolutely loving the games, because I was worried that, oh, folks don't want to see this. But I'm at this point where, like, no, you know what, fuck it, no, I want to play Resident Evil. The people who enjoy watching me are going to continue showing up anyway. I just wanna, and I gotta keep playing the things I want to, and I should, and I will. I want to stream Resident Evil. I think it'd be fun. I think we'd have a lot of fun with it here. And I hope when I do stream Resident Evil that you will enjoy it. The people who enjoy me and aren't terrified to hell and back will show up. AE, what is your PC running so I can help you find a game to consider? So keep in mind, a thing that is worth noting is that I mostly focus on games from the early 2000s. I make occasional exceptions if it's something that really catches my eye, or a hyperfixation, or it plays into themes that align with, like, me and my world. But I do mostly focus on games from the early 2000s and early 2010s, so, like, before 2015 is ideal. My PC is not great. My PC is pretty garbage, to be honest. Do not have a good computer. Don't expect me to be running like what's a big open world game that requires a ton of resources? I don't know. Don't expect me to play anything like that, but I am able to stream and play things like Hades. I could not stream and play, what's it called? Red Dead Online at the same time. I could not do that because my PC would cry, but yeah, I could definitely, I don't think my PC could even run Starfield. Definitely not run it and stream at the same time because those are unfortunately different. It takes different hardware to be able to stream at the same time as playing a game than to just play the game, which fucking sucks, but it is the truth. What's my GPU? What's my GPU? Let me see if I can figure out. You are going to hear another Windows noise, chat. It's fine, don't worry about it. Also, how are you, Riolo? I hope you're doing well. I don't think I properly greeted you. Hi. Hi. Can I find out what my GPU is, please? Yeah, my GPU is an NVIDIA GeForce GTX 1063 gigabytes. Left 4 Dead 2, Mad Max, or AVP? What's AVP? I've never heard of that one before. I've not heard of that before. Okay. If you can run it, then there's a good chance I can also run it, but streaming is gonna eat up like half my GPU. Aliens vs Predators. Alright, interesting. I wonder if it's on the list. I'd have to check. I feel like that might be on the list. Task Manager is the easiest, but I've found to check specs. True, fair point, fair point. I have a thing called Specky that I tend to look at because it also just easily tells me like what temperature everything's running at. I've had some issues in the past with particularly my motherboard running way too hot. It was really funny one time being on stream. It was not, okay. The stream was simultaneously hilarious and not hilarious because on one hand, the technical difficulties were very funny in retrospect. It was not funny in the moment. I was so insecure that entire stream it felt terrible. But there was a interesting little stream where I was experiencing a lot of technical difficulties. And during that stream, I think my motherboard ended up running in like the high 80s, low 90s, and I was checking that on Specky, and the collaborator I was working with was like, that's not supposed to be that hot, Ahi! It's not supposed to be that hot! Hello, I follow and say gaming. It's been a hot minute. A gaming to you indeed. A very merry gaming to you as well. Toasty. I swear to God, I could cook something on this PC sometimes. It does overheat. How many gigs of general RAM? I have 16 gigabytes. It's not a lot. I need to get more. People have really offered, a lot of people have offered to send me like their old PC parts and the like, but I don't have a safe shipping address and I'm working on it. Because on one hand it means the world, on one hand it would make my life so much easier and so much better, but I don't have a safe shipping address. It's very, very difficult to ship stuff to me. My current location is not very accessible for shipping. In any case. Big sip. Big sip. My PC specs, AMD Ryzen 5, So yeah, we have the same. Okay, so you have more RAM than me. You have more RAM than me. We're both DDR4, I think. I don't know what my... One sec. Let me just open up Task Manager this time. I don't know what my CPU is. Oh, AMD Ryzen 5. 5600X6 core. We basically have the same PC, Shinda. We have the exact same PC. What's your motherboard? Just for the hell of it? Just for the hell of it, what's your motherboard? Yeah, we have the exact same PC. We have the exact same PC. This is fascinating. This is fascinating. How did we accidentally get the same exact PC? How does that happen? I mean, I suppose it makes perfect sense how it happens, but how does that happen? Because I have a Asus Tech Prime B450, whatever the fuck. Which buffer brings to your RAM? Oh, I only have 16 gigabytes. Asus Prime, okay, so our motherboards are different and you have double the RAM as me, but we have very, very similar. 16. 1-6. Why the freak? We have extremely similar PCs. We have extremely similar PCs. That's really good. That's really funny. I love that. It's really fucking good. God. Also have 16 gigs. Chat keeps telling me that 16 is not nearly enough, and I want to bite them because the person who helped me build my PC said it was enough. So I was lied to. Chat, I was lied to. Can you believe this? Can you believe that someone lied to me on the internet? It wasn't even on the internet. 16 is kinda enough. Sometimes chat tells me that everything I have in my PC is like plenty, and sometimes folks tell me that no, you need way more and way better. Because I'm poor, gonna spend 2 years building this PC. It was on a GTX 650 1GB card for the first year. Hey, that's how it goes. That's been my plan with this PC for a long time, that I was gonna slowly replace parts in it, but then suddenly my motherboard died. My motherboard just completely died one day. And because of how old everything in the PC was, in order to replace the motherboard, I also had to replace my CPU and my RAM. It was an ancient PC. It was just an ancient PC. 8 gigs was not enough. Yeah, 8 gigs would absolutely not be enough. 16 is enough for most games, but 32 is recommended for some games past 2018. Apparently 16 is not enough for Minecraft, is what I've discovered. Some, like, modded Minecraft eats up so much RAM, my PC does not have a good time with it. My PC does not enjoy playing modded Minecraft. It's bad. Chat, it's bad. It's really bad. One sec, I'm checking something real quickly. Peeking at a couple things. Alright. Nothing too bad or too serious there. Oh, that's fascinating. Alright. Sorry, I was peeking at some statistics things real quick. Can't play modded Minecraft, I'm such a vanilla baby. That's fair. Honestly, I don't play a lot of modded, or I never did. I never particularly enjoyed playing modded all that much, but I ended up getting dragged onto a couple modded servers over the years, and I don't dislike them. They're fun to play. It gets frustrating sometimes. That's not the word I'm looking for, is it? I'm not sure if that's what I'm looking for. But I find it difficult keeping track of everything, is what it is. I find it really hard when playing modded Minecraft to keep track of everything that's going on. It's just too much information for my very tiny fox brain. Yeah, it's overwhelming. Modded Minecraft gets overwhelming very, very quickly, and I'm not great at coping with that. Only way to get me back into games is with multiplayer. That is so fair. I do think there's a lot of games that I can only play multiplayer. And if I'm not streaming, Minecraft is one of those games. I cannot, like, single player play Minecraft anymore on my own. On stream. I can do it off stream, and I can enjoy it off stream, but, particularly, off stream, there's a lot of games in general that I struggle to play alone, actually. There's only a handful of games that I really can play, on my own entirely. I use just enough items for Minecraft. That's not enough when it's just so many systems, because it doesn't explain particularly, like, okay. My big pet peeve when it comes to multiplayer Minecraft is when they introduce alternative crafting systems. Because oftentimes those alternative crafting systems are not covered in things like just enough items. And I despise that. It is my worst nightmare. It should be a crime, I think. I love single player Minecraft. I hate the fact that when I play with people, they rush everything without me. True that, true that. That's also an issue with, I love the thought of doing an SMP. A Minecraft SMP on stream. Particularly one that has some amount of story going on. I have a lot of concern that people would like rush the game and try to finish it immediately instead of like taking their time with it and enjoying it and building up the plot. This comes back to something I talk about occasionally, the concept of trying to perform in a way that doesn't isolate the audience, and I think a lot of folks in the context of, I mean, people don't know how to do that in general. This is a weird hot take that's not going to make sense to anyone that isn't very invested in, like, content creation, and I apologize. But a lot of streamers even don't know how to perform in ways that doesn't isolate the audience. It's something I'm very conscious of during collabs. I speak to the chat oftentimes more than I speak to my collaborator, because I want you to feel involved in the conversation. I don't want you to feel like you're watching a YouTube video when you watch my stream. Because if you wanted to watch a YouTube video, you'd go to YouTube. A stream without interaction with the chat is a unedited, subpar YouTube video. Will I say it someone no matter what? I'm not sure you get what I'm getting at, though. Like, you can go watch a YouTube video, a stream without direct interaction with the chat is an unedited YouTube video. That's essentially what you're watching at that point, and there's very few times where an unedited video is better than an edited one. The interaction between the streamer and chat is what bridges that gap in normal situations. It still requires, you know, knowing how to perform in a way that doesn't isolate an audience to make a good YouTube video, but people don't come in with the expectation of direct interaction, so that makes it easier. You reminded me to put up my VODs. Congratulations, be gone, bot. Be gone, bot. Be gone. They fucking whispered to me. They sent me a Twitch whisper. That's why stream VODs tend to be worse than streams. True, yeah, because you don't get the interaction. I archive my VODs not because I think folks are gonna watch them. Be gone, thought. Nah. Goodbye, bot. There was a bot. No, good luck putting up your VODs. You got this, you got this. But the reason my VODs are rarely as entertaining as a, you know, like a proper YouTube video or a stream is because you don't have editing. You do not have editing in a VOD, so you can't make up for the empty air, and you don't have the interaction that makes streams interesting. Honestly, that might be the reason I keep coming back, to be honest. I was trying to support a friend, would often do collabs, they go like half an hour without reading chat. Yeah, I intentionally try to reach out as much as possible. Hello, Dihono, how are you doing? You have 20 VODs, good luck, good luck. Hey, it's okay, we're all forgetful sometimes. I cast server disconnect upon the bot. But hi, Dihono. That is, I don't want to diss other streamers on my stream, but there's a lot of folks I know who almost entirely stream collabs, and when they are streaming collabs, do not give much attention to their chat, and then wonder why they aren't growing. Or wonder why their viewership is lower when they collaborate. I've had a lot of folks ask me this, other streamers, and talk to me and express this kind of weird fear and concern they have about the fact that their streams, their collabs, perform a lot worse than their normal streams. And it's because you're not interacting as much. It's because, one, you're splitting a viewer base between two streams. Oftentimes, anyone you're collaborating with is someone that you already have a lot of overlap with. Typically, there's already audience overlap, so that audience is being split. But the other element is because you aren't interacting with chat as much, and if you aren't really good at it, if you aren't really good at this, you are performing in a way that isolates the audience. I have issues getting through unedited content. Yeah. That's why stream VODs and streams in general require a very different approach than YouTube videos. There are often people who forget chat exists when they're in VC with others. Yeah, like, and all my love to those people. If that's the content they enjoy making, or they aren't trying to grow a massive audience, hell yeah, streaming should be fun. If that's how you have fun on stream, then hell yeah. But a lot of people go into collabs thinking this is how you grow an audience. But they don't know how to perform within a collab in a way that doesn't isolate the audience. They don't know how to interact with chat while holding a collab. Ultimately, it ends up feeling like you're watching a YouTube video. And in a YouTube video, first of all, you have editing, but second of all, you go in with the expectation of not being interacted with. It's a different format. You might notice, like, when Celerity and I collaborate, we very often break the flow of the game to talk with chat and talk with each other. We will go off on tangents. The game goes ignored a lot of the time, and that is intentional. You'll notice even in what I do, I break from the game intentionally to chat on my own, because the interaction is part of what makes this interesting. I still don't think my VODs are particularly engaging if you are watching them without being in chat. I don't want to stroke my ego. I feel like my VODs are more engaging than an average streamer's. Because I intentionally, when I am not talking to chat, and even when I'm trying to perform in a way that doesn't isolate folks. I try to be intentional in inciting conversation, getting people to think, making them feel involved. I don't want things that happen to feel stream specific, like they can only be enjoyed within the context of stream. It's part of also why I started archiving my content, so people don't come in during like a series and think, oh, well, I wasn't here for the rest of it, so I'm missing context. But that's a harder thing to do. Can't do collabs mostly because I got nobody to do it with. Okay, so that one leave the company, but that's because someone forced me to do it. Aww. Hi, Lit Angel. I'm gonna be lurking. Hope you're doing well. I'm vibing. Bites you harder. Bites you hardest. Hope you're doing well. The people who get away with live streaming with minimal interaction, but that relies on constantly providing interesting gameplay. Yes. If you have very interesting gameplay, or you are good, again, at performing in a way that doesn't isolate the audience, you can be interesting without interacting with chat. But again, I think being really good at a game and making good commentary over the game without chat interaction is part of that whole idea of performing in a way that doesn't isolate the audience. And it takes way more skill. You can't cut out silence in a stream VOD. Honestly, I'd agree. Your VODs rule and your talks are top tier. Thank you, I appreciate it. Part of my secret is having no dead air. Part of my secret is asking folks questions a lot. There's a lot of things I very intentionally do. Little Guy 2.0 done? Hell yeah, congratulations, Weather Freak, you did good. I still think, like, my VODs, they're not gonna ever be as good as an edited YouTube video. I don't think anyone's VODs are ever going to be as good as, like, an edited YouTube video. Now wait, 24 hours for them all. You know you can export them directly from Twitch. Did you know that? If you go into your, it's content, video, let's see, content video producer, you can export them directly from there. You don't have to, like, download them and upload them. But no, it's performance. That's part of why I started, playing Hades, or one of my intents with Hades, with streaming it, is I want to get better at making commentary while I can't have my eyes on chat. Speaking without constantly looking at chat, and speaking while I am multitasking, playing a high-intensity game. Because one type of, like, performance is making commentary over the game alone. That is performance of a sort. I just do the recording while I'm live in case stream crashes. No, valid. I also keep... So I keep versions of my VOD both on an external hard drive and on YouTube, so they're, you know, in the cloud and on a physical hard drive, because I like having two copies just in case, but... I started working on a mod pack before deciding into Minecraft. Oh, I play Minecraft and I've streamed it plenty of times. I do really love Minecraft. It's just a hard thing for me to do off of stream is all I was saying earlier. You can't edit all well. You can learn. You can learn. You can always learn a new skill. Thank you for the hydrate too, Zach. I appreciate it. But one type of performance I really lack on. If I'm really, really in a game, I go silent because I can't make good commentary over it. Making good commentary, being able to speak coherently, cohesively, and interestingly while playing a high-intensity game is one of the skills I'm trying to build up. I do know of the Essential mod. I actually use that whenever I'm doing stuff with Stella. No, I get that focus mode, exactly. And I'm trying to break out of that. Most of what I do has some kind of intention behind it. Most of the things I do on my stream particularly, there is intention with it. The games that I stream, there's usually a secondary motivation. The conversations I have, there's usually a secondary motivation. The ways in which I run these conversations, even if I don't fulfill that intention, there is intention. Because I'm trying to become good at this, you know? I overthink everything I do, but I'm trying to become a good performer, and I think I'm ahead of the curve, but I'm definitely not where I need to be. And that's okay. I love having these intense conversations, though, and I love having them be interesting. I love having them be something worth listening to. I intentionally lead them in a way that makes listeners feel involved. I intentionally react a lot to chat. Though I do fail sometimes. Because I think that is all an element of being a good performer in terms of video content. Hell, the way you have to perform, like... I tried doing Let's Play content at one point in my life, and I was not good at it because I couldn't make a commentary over gameplay without a chat. Again, that's part of the point with Hades. But I especially could not do that in a way that doesn't isolate the audience. You need to have the audience be aware of your entire mental process and to deliver it in a way that makes them feel like they're also having the same mental process, or they're reacting alongside you, or they're being listened to. You want to have that kind of relationship where like someone wants to say something to you through the screen and you react in a way that makes them feel heard. This is the same reason why I think a lot of live play D&D content doesn't work as well. Because people they don't know how to perform without isolating the audience. It's a lot easier, like, comedians and improv actors have this shit down pat, because they're used to being on a stage, they're used to having a lot of eyes on them, they're used to, even if they have no direct feedback from the audience, making them feel engaged. A lot of streamers don't know how to do that, especially young budding streamers don't know how to do that, but it is very, very important skills, very, very interesting skills. It's fascinating. It's absolutely fascinating. I think it's such cool shit. You know what's funny? To this day, I still can't believe you rated me back on the bread box when I was still streaming the entirety of GTA 5 in one video. Still scared me. Came in for the thanking stage for the silly. I'm glad. It means a lot, honestly. I really love the connections I've been able to forge through streaming. I've been able to meet a lot of really cool people, make a lot of really cool friends, and even if I suck at stopping by and saying hi to them, or whatnot, there's so many cool people I've been able to meet through this, a lot of cool connections. Searching for a Slugcat Minecraft skin. I need to play... What's that game? What's that game called that Slugcat's from? Rain World. I need to play Rain World. I need to play it, but I haven't gotten around to it. And I feel like it's one of those games that would end up frustrating me, so I need to like work on healing my relationship with gaming, because that's still a whole journey I'm on. Best part is when I was streaming with the laptop, Xbox to OBS, my Xbox across the room. I think it's really funny people's like scuffed setups. But no, honestly, can I be real? Can I be real? A lot of the time when I raid smaller streamers, I end up looking at them with this mix of like cringe and pride, and I hope that doesn't come off as an insult. But a lot of the time I'll like raid into a smaller streamer, and I'm like, oh god, this was me 2.5 years ago. It's a little bit cringe, but it also gives me so much hope for people. uh, I end up almost having this urge, like I want to take you under my wing and give you the advice to expedite your process and help you. Um, you guys might be familiar with Jinxie Winxie. But Jinxie Winxie is an individual that I met recently, a smaller streamer who I have kind of developed that kind of feeling around where I'm like, oh, this is a small, young, budding streamer who's been doing this for like 2 months. Reminds me so much of me when I started. Hello, Lampy, how are you doing? Yeah, they are a very tricky balance between interaction and topic setup. That is a very true point there. But I look at Jinxie Winxie and I'm like, I see the little mistakes that I used to make there. I see so much potential and passion. I see like the little self-made PNGs and like you are a younger me. You are baby me. I'm following them. They're such a sweetheart. They're such a sweetheart. But yeah, like a big part of streaming, again, streaming is an inherently interactive medium. You need to interact with chat, but you also need to make sure the content is cohesive in a way that would still make it easy to watch later. The approaches to YouTube and to Twitch, particularly rather not YouTube versus Twitch, but live streaming versus pre-recorded content are different. And yo, I'm good, just working on my car and my arms are messed up now. Oh no, oh dear. I could never do like, god, cars scare me. I own a car. Own in quotation marks. I own a car. I do drive it. Cars scare me. Why are they like that? But no, it is definitely a tricky balance between involving your audience, telling a good narrative. There's, like I said, there's intention behind everything I do when I'm live. I intentionally try to make the audience feel involved in the conversations I have, read chat often, be engaging. Because you don't have the benefit of editing on a stream. You can't edit out the silence, you can't edit out your stumbled over words. And people, because it is inherently interactive, when people say something in chat, they are waiting for you to react to it. Hello, Firebird, how are you doing? He's still, yeah, exactly. No, shh, they don't need to know that. They don't need to know that. Cars scare me. I would be so terrified of like trying to fix anything in that car myself. I don't do that. Lane splits away, bye. Now you know how I feel when I'm on my bike, dude. I'm shooting the— oh my god, Shinda. Let me go back to yellow, fair enough. Now I can recognize you again. I like my car gets the job done. I'm just so scared of like opening it up and messing with it in any way, or things going wrong. It is such a detailed piece of machinery, such a precise piece of machinery, and people's lives are on risk whenever I'm driving that thing. It's bikes that scare me. I feel much safer on four wheels. I mean, you are objectively safer, yes. Like, okay. This is gonna sound weird. When I'm like, sometimes, if I'm feeling really weird or reflective, if I'm in an odd headspace and I'm behind the wheel, it feels similarly to holding a gun. Your warrior cats, kitty, dude, car scare me. Shut up, Rioldo. Thank you for the stretch, Wookiees. Thank you for the stretch. Sometimes when I am behind the wheel of a car, if I'm in a particularly like introspective headspace, it feels similarly to holding a gun. It's this feeling of, I have the power to hurt someone right now. There is responsibility here. If I fuck up, it impacts people's lives. Oh my god. Casually revs to 10k RPM. Scary. Yeah. How is it scary? No, it's scary. I think it's scary. So being on a bike is scary because you're scared for your own life. Being in a car is scary because you're scared for the lives of others. As a bicyclist, I feel the other way around about cars. Fair enough. I imagine from the opposite perspective it'd be different. Did a thing to my game I don't know how to describe? Oh. Try to describe it. Imagine feeling safer in anything smaller than a bus. I'm so scared if I, like, mess with my car myself, I'm gonna do some kind of damage, or something of that sort that is going to put myself and others in danger. You know, Total War Warhammer 3, I'm familiar vaguely, but I've never played it. I've seen some Total War Warhammer games, I don't know which one it was. So I know the gameplay formula and whatnot, but... If it's working on the cooling system, I'm good. The moment it's engine or electrical, I'm out. Completely fair, Lapping, completely fair. I suppose that would be a lot easier. Listen, I just drive this little, like, 2016 Nissan Altima. He's just a little guy. You know, he's nothing special, but he gets the job done. God, that car is, like, 8 years old. Did someone say Total Warhammer? Indeed they did, Neko Boy Blue. Indeed they did. Being on a bike, I feel, puts me in a more vulnerable position, especially since drivers are getting crazier. True, and drivers do not respect bikers. Like, holy fuck. The level of disrespect that a lot of drivers seem to hold towards bikers is insane to me. Someone, like, okay, there are a lot of reckless people out there who rode a bike. Don't get me wrong, those people exist. There's a lot of reckless people on motorcycles. There's also a lot of reckless drivers, and for some reason the reckless drivers think, oh, the drivers are justified in being reckless, but the moment you're on a bike or a motorcycle or in a more vulnerable position, suddenly being reckless is unacceptable, and we're gonna hate you just for existing whether you're reckless or not. Lane splitter loud rev, so they wake up. Don't know how to use a bike. Anyway, I know it's different. It's so odd. My dad says to treat people on the road like idiots. Drive cautiously. You always want to drive cautiously because the people around you, you don't know what's going through their head. I give people a lot of, I try not to judge other people on the road. I give them a lot of leeway because I understand that it is difficult keeping track of that many things. But some people are very selfish drivers who make bad choices and are reckless. But for some reason that's normalized. My personal conspiracy theory is because of the car lobby. I think there is a weird, like, car supremacy out there, isn't it? Like, there's the sheer hatred held towards bikes and bikers. Hello, Inuai is a bucket. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. It's been a hot minute. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I hope life has been treating you kindly. But no, I know a lot of people who like road bike, and because of that, I've got a lot of respect for those folks. But that should be default. I think you know it should not be the good person thing to slow down a bit and move lane when there's a bike. I think that shouldn't be like the going out of your way respectful thing. That should be the default. Those people are intentionally choosing a more dangerous but more, how do I say, environmentally friendly form of transport. Can we not be hostile towards them? I don't know. There's so much supremacy around cars, big auto and big oil. I don't know how that's entered like the cultural mind to the extent it has, but hasn't. Haven't had time to see any streams to do work, sadly. However, I'm here now. Well, it's lovely to see you regardless. I appreciate you stopping by when you've had a chance. I imagine with work, and I think you mentioned you're a student, yes? I think you mentioned something about, like, being a student here in Florida. I imagine that's a lot to deal with. I hope you've been coping as best you can. I know that there's always a space here no matter how long you're away. Archivist pick a Minecraft version, I'll make a somewhat decent mod pack. I mean, I've got mod packs, and I play them on stream occasionally. I played like the horror pack with Stella, things like that. When can we get human-centric cities instead of car-centric ones? True that, true that. As much as I hate I don't like cities, I don't like being in them. We do need more infrastructure in general, especially within cities that is built around humans rather than cars. The notion of the walkable city is such a big and important one. There's a mod that turns an empire, which is Baroque's Renaissance, into a rendition of 1914 German Empire. Why? Wait, why? CA recently added endless wave mode. Okay. Why? Let's put rails on top of roads and burn all cars. True, I love trains. I love trains. Big train enjoyer, chat. If you didn't know this about me, I really like trains. Not in like the autistic way. I just think they're very good forms of transport that we need to utilize more. We've got a actually pretty good train system in certain parts of Florida. And a lot of people utilize that train system. I know a lot of people who down south utilize the train system very regularly, and I love that for them. It's very cool. And doing babysitting during the summer, it's very fun. Oh, hell yeah. Do you like working with kids? That's wonderful. I've worked with kids a lot in the past. They can be absolute gremlins, but lovely to work with at times. I just built a trench line in the endless wood elf waves. Because fair enough. 1.20.1 it is? What do you want? That's fine with me. It's fine by me. No, I was asking a question, Freak. I was asking a question to another chatter, Freak. Except for DB. DB is bad. I don't know what DB is in regards to trains. Get to a point where everything just died. Amazing. I love trains both in the autistic and non-autistic ways. Very valid. Like, I want to be clear, I'm not a train autistic. I'm not a, obsessed with the trains autistic person. Ah, okay. Sort of German train that I'm not familiar with then. Fair enough. But there's a pretty, like, robust train system in some parts of Florida that, like, I think more of the world could use that. It's perfect for moving between cities and sometimes even within them. Hey, wanna 2-up on the bike in the future? Promise not to go too fast and to scare you? Huh? I mean, perhaps. Why not? In general, just a horror steampunk. Give me like a... What's some kind of mod pack I'd enjoy doing? Because I've got the horror Minecraft, I've got the Pixelmon mod pack. Maybe some kind of fantasy pack might be fun, who knows? I don't think I've got like a fantasy pack at the moment. The German Railway, okay. What's wrong with the German Railway then? What did they do? I know little about trains proper, but also go feral over a good train. Valid. I was just in Hollywood, Florida, and there was a train there. Also stuff lovely there. Oh, that's lovely. That's wonderful. Hollywood, Florida. What part of Florida is that again? I have to remember. Let me remind myself real quick. I'm not sure if that's the train system I'm thinking of. Okay, yeah. I think that'd be part of the train rail I'm thinking of. Yeah, because that's down south. Hollywood is down near Miami. Technically, most of Florida is south, but anyway. Yes, it's just above Miami. Homestead, Florida. Homestead, Florida. I love you, Homestead, Florida. Homestead, Florida is a very lovely little spot. Key Largo is also wonderful. Key West. Where's Key West? Key West is fun. I'm staring at a map of Florida right now, chat. Don't mind me. I'm normal. I'm normal. Nah, Florida's cool. If y'all are ever down in, like, the Key West area, go to this wonderful little spot called Robert is here. It's incredible. Anyway. Steampunk shaders? Sure? Why not? Why not? Did you know that some guy in Italy invented a water preheater for steam trains between the world wars that use exhaust gases to preheat water going to the boiler? Interesting. I mean, sounds fun. Sounds useful. Sounds like effectively using resources. We're VTubers. Of course we're normal to most people. Exactly. We're so normal. Got to a point where I could not lose except for throwing, which was unintended at all. Either the game or my computer really liked it. Oh dear. I mean, sounds like fun, honestly. Sometimes it's nice in a video game to be an absolute bastard, you know? But no, Florida has some good trains. But you can't have a subway system here, so we've got trains instead. I love that shit. You were meant to get overwhelmed at some point, just could not get overwhelmed. Ah, interesting. Okay. Is it one of those, like, enemies just keep infinitely spawning type things? Let me, what's this called? What's this thing I'm looking for called? Okay, I'm looking at a map of all the train lines in Florida just out of curiosity. I want to see all of the train lines in Florida. Map of abandoned railroad corridors in Florida. Wait, there's a bunch of abandoned railroads in Florida. Well, now I want to go visit the abandoned railroads. Chat, I want to visit the abandoned railroads. Chat, what do I have to do to go visit the abandoned railroads? Let me go to the abandoned world. Let me go to the abandoned railroads. I think a fabric usually runs better in my experience by the freak. Let me go to the abandoned railroads. So these are some of the first electrically powered trains. We can't have those here because of the limestone again, but... now I'm curious, should I put a second muffler on my exhaust or not? You know, to save your eardrums? I mean, up to you, up to you. If it's loud and to be fair, I do have 2 ears, so my hearing is a bit sensitive, but... Chat, I want to go to see the abandoned railroads. Chat. I know what my next outing is gonna be. I'm gonna go visit the abandoned railroads. I want to visit the abandoned railroads. Sensitive hearing, to be honest, but let me peek at it real quick. Let me peek at it. German Railroad Network. Germany really said train go burr. Germany really said train go burr, and they're valid for that. I do like cats. I do like cats. I like large dogs more than cats, but I like cats more than small dogs. They really said trains go burr. They really said trains go burr. But no, I wanna see the like a train map for Florida, not an abandoned railway map, though I love the abandoned railway map. That's so cool. What's this? That's a plan for the Florida rail system. That's not what I'm looking for. Okay, because this is not all of them. This is not all of them, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure there's ones beyond this, but I'm gonna make myself in the middle here. We have here the CSX transportation, Norfolk, and Florida East, and there's like that's not bad for a widespread train process right there. But I swear there's a bunch more. I swear there's a bunch more like smaller train networks through Florida. I swear there are. I don't know where they are, but I'm pretty sure they exist. Hello, Truman's Mischief. Fun fact, the rail system in Japan is based on the growth pattern of a type of mold such fungi. Is it really? Is it really? Is it based off, oh, what are they called? What are they called? Underneath the ground. I know this. I love biology. What are they called? I haven't used many shaders by the freak. I can't say I really have a preference. Alright, no second muffler then. Not sorry for your eardrums. God damn it, I'm gonna suffer. But how are you, True Miss Mischief? No, trains are fun, and Florida has a pretty good train system, but I can't find a map of Florida's train system. I can't find it. I swear to God, like, Florida has a bunch of trains. Where's the Florida train map? It's whatever. It's fine. Oh yeah, mycelium, mycelium. Yes, mycelium, that's the word. Yeah, shame the US is so transphobic. Exactly. I can't believe the US just hates trains. Trains, they're so good. They're so good. DB just kept retiring railroads since the reunification because it was no longer profitable to run them. And I'm just sitting here wanting to yell at them. You're not meant to make money, you're meant to transport people. Real! It's a transportation system. It is like literally a public necessity. Like, transportation, public transportation is one of those things that's never gonna quite be profitable, but you still need to put resources and money into it. Please? The priorities that people place when it comes to, like, how to spend money as a society, as a government, are very sad to me. It's very sad to me. I think we need more trains and less cops. Hot take. Do a quick search, but it's the brainless slime mold. Oh cool! Oh cool! Interesting. That's fascinating. Why did they do? Why? Why? It will not be profitable, but still needed. Exactly. Like, it's literally just for the good of the people. Can we do things for the good of the people, please? Why is it that much of an issue to do things for the good of the people? I'd like it if we continued to do things for the good of the people. Hello, Dark Mamba 20. Oh dear, that is quite a topic. Oh, that is quite a subject matter. I was wondering, I was waiting for someone to bring it up, to be honest. I was waiting for someone to bring that up, oh dear. First and foremost, how are you doing today? My general, like, okay, if I can give my very nuanced take. Yes, so there was today, chat. There was today a shooting. There was a shooting. Dark Mamba, Antifa isn't real. Like, Antifa is not an organization. It's an ideology. But there's a difference. But I'm not gonna dwell on this because I feel like this is a very heavy conversation that we don't have all the info yet on. But there was a shooting at a Trump rally wherein Donald Trump was shot. In the ear, I recall. Yeah, it grazed his ear, whatnot. I am a leftist. I despise Donald Trump, but, and I am generally against such, like, outward shows of violence when not completely necessary, and I think a thing that a lot of folks who are violent extremists in these kinds of circles forget is that this isn't going to help. This isn't gonna help. You are just going to further radicalize folks. Like, all this is going to do is further radicalize people. There are times when political violence is necessary. Those are only in extreme cases, and in a situation, like, okay, revolution can only happen when the majority agrees with the ideal of revolution. Violent political extremism is only going to be viable when the majority believe and agree with violent political extremism. And going out and shooting a politician at a rally is only going to further radicalize folks who agree with his ideology. I hate Trump. He is a terrible person. His views are horrible. I despise everything about him. Not only is it rarely appropriate, rarely have we hit the extreme where political violence is necessary. Not only is that true, this is only going to further radicalize his supporters. They are already of the belief that they are in some way discriminated against or deprivileged or whatnot. Like, right-wingers, Trump fans, his fanatics, already are of the belief that they are in some way discriminated against, that there's prejudice against them. This is not going to help. This is only going to further rally his voter base into thinking that they are in some way marginalized. Whoever did this, I've met plenty of folks who are very much on the I want to go in guns blazing and start killing rich people, and I'm like, I get it. I hate them too. That cannot be the first step here. We cannot jump into that. That is horrible optics for any kind of leftist movement. There is not a surviving, like, leftist party in... Apologies for peeking my mic, by the way. I think I peeked for a second there. And I'm so sorry, but... It legitimizes violence for them. Exactly. It makes them feel justified in a worldview where they see themselves as victims. Shouldn't let the whole half of the political spectrum with like one Antifa guy. They're gonna do it. They already do it. They're gonna keep doing it. It's a very, very messy, like, political violence is a very messy topic, because I do think there's times when it's necessary. I am an anarchist who believes that we're unlikely to fix the system within the system, that protests and at some point revolution is going to be necessary, and that revolution might include violence. We cannot push to that at this point. This is not a point where pushing for that is going to work. Also, yeah, I cannot... I take a lot of issue with folks, particularly folks on the left, who say that they are not going to vote. I understand that level of political nihilism. It is very hard not to be a nihilist in the modern day and age. It's very hard not to be, in regards to politics. We, at the very least, should deserve to fight... Within the system, we cannot make things better. I firmly believe that. We cannot make things better within the system. However, we can prevent things from getting worse. Or at least prevent them from getting worse at as quick a pace as possible. We can slow down the progression of things getting worse. By voting. Also, vote in local elections. Guys, if you're not voting in local elections, fix that. You can actually make, like, real legitimate change at a local level. Please, please pay attention to your local politics. But on such a massive level, like, we are not gonna fix things within the system, but we are not at a point, like, shooting Donald Trump, executing him, what's the word? Assassinating him was not going to create change. It was only going to worsen a hyper-polarized system and further lead conservatives into feeling victimized. We are going to be seeing for the next month articles coming out, reports about how, oh, this transgender Antifa shooter just tried to kill our beloved presidential candidate. We're going to be seeing that, regardless of whether any of it's true. Because it's just going to further radicalize them and push this victim complex. They're going to start arguing that they are in danger out on the streets, and it's ultimately an unhelpful move in the grand scheme of things. Braylon's actually quite smart. Sorry, that's an old conversation that we moved on for. Apologies, why the freak? It's definitely interesting. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I would not cry if he died. I would not shed a tear if Donald Trump died. I would not care. I despise the man. This is never... There was no outcome where this was going to be helpful. There was no outcome where this does anything but worsen the ongoing situation. On one hand, dangerous almost on the other hand, political violence is really bad. Like, there are times I do believe where political violence is necessary. It only works... It is only viable. Political violence is only viable, is the word I'm looking for, when we hit a point where a sizable enough portion of the population agrees with it. You know, the left is losing when they do... Like, I have believed for a while that Trump is going to win, and I'm scared about it, but... this is only benefiting right-wingers. Exactly. How many mods do you top it off at? I top it off around 200, personally. Yeah, it legitimizes violence for them. Exactly. People are more riled up, now Trump is going to win guaranteed. Pretty much, yeah, he's almost guaranteed to win at this point. Shouldn't let the whole half of political spectrum with, like, one Antifa guy. Even then, like, Antifa is not an organization, it's an ideology. People keep acting like Antifa is some terrorist organization when it is literally a political ideology. Or a element of a political ideology. Like, I'm an anarchist. By proxy, I am anti-fascist. By proxy, I am Antifa. It's not an organization. It is just, oh yes, this is a ideology that I ascribe to some extent. I despise fascism. I'm an anarchist, but you know. I want to eat the ritual on cannibalism, that's the dream. They need to put limits on rich people, but they deserve their wealth to some degree. I completely disagree with that, to be honest. I do completely disagree with that. Most of them did not earn it in any regard. Most of the wealthy people out there, most of the rich, they got it generationally. It was entirely generational. They didn't earn it in any way. Only do political violence if there's a genocide. I think there's, like, a little bit more leeway than that, but you know. I don't believe in not voting, it just gives the worst option a free shot. Exactly, exactly. Biden needs to pull out of the race if they want to give the Democrats a chance. No, that will not help. replacing Biden with someone else is not going to help. Biden is already the most like milquetoast center-right Democrat out there. That man is not left whatsoever. He is center-right milquetoast. Replacing with someone else is not going to help. I don't think even I don't think it would work. He didn't sign off on this. This has no bearing on him because he absolutely there's nothing leftist about that man. Chad, there will be an ad hitting soon. Apologies, folks. Not a whole lot I can do about it. Twitch does force me to run ads on the channel. I will still be here when we get back from the ad, and we can continue talking on this a little bit then. But I do think I'm going to start moving us over to the video game because we are supposed to play Hades tonight. But I know you're not of legal age yet. I'm not talking about people who cannot vote because they aren't of age or had their right to vote rescinded or whatnot, or they aren't citizens or whatnot. I'm talking about people who can legally vote and are choosing not to. Don't believe our stagnant democracies are actually gonna get jack done, but there's not gonna be any support for a revolt or shooting a moron like Trump. Far-right stupidity is already spreading because people are noticing the fucking crisis. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Mal. I've seen some videos where people wear MAGA hats, they refuse service in restaurants, and people assume they're racist. They usually are, to be fair. Okay, but here's the thing. I hear what you're saying, Dark Bamba, about that. I get yelled at and harassed on the street for being transgender. I get denied service for being transgender. I get denied medical care for being transgender. I get death threats constantly. I cannot exist online or IRL without being harassed. So like, if they think they've got a whole victimhood thing going on, well, they're perpetuating that against me, but you know. In any case. Going beyond voting, showing up at local political things. Yeah, so there will be an ad hitting in a moment. Apologies, folks. Again, not a whole lot I can do about it, but I'll still be here when we get back. I'm just gonna move us over to the game, etc., etc. But and I'll explain Antifa and MAGA in a second as well. No worries. Welcome back, Shinda. Apologies. You'd be surprised how much you can get done by repeatedly trying to talk to local politicians. Yeah, because you can only get things done on a local level. You can get things done on a local level, but that's the only place you really can. Anyway. Yeah, like, you can have an opinion, but I'm free to be mad about it. Alright, I'm moving us from the category. Give me a moment, folks. Alright. Hades. Got the category moved. I will pause the background music. I will get the game open. Hello, video game. There we are. Move us over to the screen. Game. Hopefully it will work smoothly, because it doesn't always work smoothly. But we're gonna try and get it to work smoothly. Alright, there we go. Never made a mod bigger back than 150, so don't worry. Hell yeah. Don't care how people who I see supporting sociopaths feel. Honestly fair. Self-care for the Enfield. Thank you, Zelda. I appreciate it. I appreciate the self-care. True. God, no. You're so right there, Riolu. Saying I am against Intif is the easiest litmus test on two different ways. Not only is it not an organization with leadership or goals you can concretely disagree with, but also it's literally just I don't like fascism. Yeah, exactly, exactly. People fail at left and right. True that, true that. True that. Alright, can I get to this game to capture? Or are you going to give me trouble? Because sometimes, chat. Sometimes. This thing really hates working. Are you gonna work? Are you gonna function? Are you gonna display the video game, please? Welcome back from the ad, everyone. Hi, welcome back from the ad. Hope everyone is free by now. Apologies for that. I am forced to run ads here. First Amendment cuts both ways. True that, true that. It does. If you're willing to do something, if you're able to have it done to you. True that, as well. Display is good now. We got the game. We are in the game. Hello, Singularity. Pretty EP. Everyone's fun. Just pop in and saying hi. No worries, no worries. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. Take care of yourself. Thank you so much for stopping on and saying hello. Hope you're... I'm stumbling over my words. Alright, we can see the game. We've got Hades here. How is volume? Let me know if it is too loud, too quiet, anything of that sort. Something got an ad. I am so confused. Congrats to you, I guess. Congrats to you. Hell yeah. we take it. We take it. Search the mod pack, 35 total mods, 3 roasters, cheater pack. That sounds fine. Yeah, that's perfectly good by me. That works fine by my standards. I can absolutely work with that. Alright, alright. Probably because I'm getting more and more radical, I blame Marky. Yeah, it's my fault. It wouldn't be the first time I've radicalized someone in chat. Hee hee ha ha. Would not be the first time I've radicalized someone. But yeah, it is exactly 10 minutes of ads that get run. I run exactly... No, sorry, not 10 minutes, 3 minutes. It is 3 minutes of ads that get run every hour. Twitch forces me to run ads. It is not a choice of mine. I do apologize for the ad breaks, but it's something that I have to do on this platform. Deal with it, affectionate. It's just simply the game I have to play around here, you know? If I didn't have to run ads, I absolutely would not, but... This is a very capitalist platform. Hello, Kazasili, coming from Jinx's Live. You would like to know if you would like to be put into the Hunger Games Simulator. Yes, please, put me in there. I'd love to. Ooh, happy early birthday, Zelda. Do you want me to sing you happy birthday? I can do that real quick before we get into things. Will be added upon. Also probably not be the same with the final version. That's completely fine. Why the hell? Already had an anarchist phase a couple years ago, teetering on the edge of another one. Good! Join me! Usually they think both sides are wrong, so they should compromise by just doing what the right wing wants. That's true, and this is why I talk a lot on, like, the, I argue for the most extreme version of my worldview. That's why I talk about that. Because if I argue for what's already a watered-down version of my worldview, then I'm never gonna make progress, you know? No, I like backpacks. Give me backpack. Give me backpack, please. But no, thank you for all the interesting political conversation, folks. It's a conversation I'm definitely, like, still open to having. I'm not, like, trying to end it right now. I'm just... Let's see... Striking undamaged foes, no. I'm better off with Shadow Presence. I need to switch back to that one. Alright, I need to build up a lot more. I want to start getting feeded persuasion, so I need to build up a lot more darkness. Also, I found out, so there's a feature that I've been missing out, chat. There's a feature in this game I've been missing out for a long time that would help power up my weapons a bit, and I need more keys to get it, apparently, is what I found out. The reason I did not have it unlocked yet is because I did not have enough keys. My perspective is that the right is progression, center is inaction, and left, no, not center, left, or some BS is the obvious way forward. Agreed, Mal. That's generally what I'd agree with. Centrists, they like status quo, and I can't entirely blame them for that, but the state of the status quo, it's holding us back a lot. And our fighting for the status quo, nothing's ever going to get better at the rate that things are going. Okay, nothing I can say to you. I want to keep progressing that plotline, but I don't really know what I have to do so. To continue progressing things with Orpheus, but I think we just go in for another run. And I kind of have a build in mind, chat, if you'd be willing to entertain that build. If you'd be willing to watch me put a build together. It says go slowly, yeah, win against Hades, that's the goal. The goal is beating Hades, eventually. I have a build in mind, if you all would be willing to entertain me in my attempts to get to that build.
A new addition to the old collection.
Oh, cool, new addition. Nice, nice. Alright. If you'd be willing to entertain me as I try to go for that. For the plotline... Oh, do I have to beat Hades to progress that plotline? Is that what it is? Because I
have no idea.
I need to keep doing that. I don't mind political conversation in here, just like I was waiting for someone to bring that up, to be honest, and I was scared for the moment it happened. I expected to start stream and immediately have people asking me about it. But let's cook. Let's see if I can get this new build up and running. So the build that I'm trying for, the one that I'm interested in, centers around having, what's it called? Merciful End, which is the duo boon for Ares and Athena. So the goal is try and get Merciful End. The hope, anyway.
Would that I knew the goddess Nyx myself, my kin. So many of my wars are waged by night. I am most grateful, and I wish her well.
That's so freaking rare, I'm gonna do it anyway. So we need to take Doom on attack. We didn't get anything interesting here, but we take the Doom on attack. Ideally we want it rare, but we're not getting it today. And that's fine. Welcome back, Monster Kicker. Lovely to see you again. Let's cook, let's go! No, the political state of the US is kind of highlighted by increasing extremism. And of course I am saying that as a political extremist. I openly admit to that part of it. I'm not going to try and lie and say I'm not an extremist. I feel like my ideology is correct, but I am an extremist. But I struggle to understand what folks on the right are thinking a lot of the time. I don't really understand what feeds into their ideology. Goal right now, though, get keys. So we're prioritizing keys over darkness right now, but we also do want darkness if we find it. I could have just picked up the shield and done a run with that, because actually on my off-stream file, I have reached Hades with every single weapon. I've reached Hades with every single weapon on that file. That's how I found out that this was a thing, but... America may go down in flames in a few decades. Oh, I do fully expect that it will, to be honest. I expect it. I don't think it's going to go down in flames in a way that I want it to. Unfortunately, I don't really have hands in y'all's Earth, only my own. But I fully expect things to go down in flames within my lifetime. There we are.
Colorful.
Alright, palms are good, actually. I have been undervaluing palms throughout all this. The right wing is people who are scared, the rest are actually evil. I don't think I read that coherently enough to give a response. Okay, that's not good. That was really bad play on my part. Chaos Gate, but not when I really want one. There we are. Oh, that was not good. Okay, I'm playing way too reckless with the witches. I need to be a lot more careful with the witches. We can up our doom damage though, because that's wonderful. What do we have? Okay. Terrible idea, but
Should be useful.
why not? The right wing is there, so the plane can fly. Great point. Great point, Monster Kicker. So real. I'd say all the politicians are making stupid decisions. I mean, what are the right decisions, though? Do you have a statement on that, Cookies? I do agree, but I want people to be more politically minded and knowledgeable in general, to be honest. I feel like most people just aren't knowledgeable enough on politics. Right wing is just people who are scared, the rest are actually evil. That's very much a simplification, I do think, of limited also. So hi, hope you're doing well. But I get what you're getting at. I get what you're getting at. That they are largely motivated by fear. Ooh. None of these up damage. None of these up damage. And I'd really like something that ups damage, but having good health or high boon rarity would be really cool. I think that's just too much health to pass up, to be honest. That's more health than I can justify not taking. I guess we'll take more areas. Like, it's okay, I think, to not know enough about politics, to struggle, really, expressing your own political opinions and all that. I don't fault anyone for that. Okay, stop doing that. AE. You're taking way too much damage. It's okay, it's really hard to get around here without, you know, getting absolutely fucked. There we go. That wasn't great. Don't know how to explain it, and that's okay. It's okay to not know. Ooh. Interesting. 30% damage is no small big deal, but and I really don't like. Well, no, we'll take the cast actually. I can sell it later. I'm not big on Ares cast, but Royston is in the field right now. He is in the field right now. Yes, that's why he hasn't been streaming. We're concerned with profit and power. So all politicians. Here's the thing. All politicians, at least on a federal level, they don't care about you. They have probably never had to live the ways that you have had to live. They have lived most of their lives with too much money to really understand your lifestyle. They've probably most likely grown up at minimum upper middle class, if not straight up upper class. They don't have your best interest in heart. They're disconnected from your reality. And they know they have power. They know they can get away with things that you can't get away with. The system exists primarily to protect the system. How can I dash through that wall? I hate that. The greatest interest of the system is protecting itself. That's going to be the case with most organizations. I think politicians should be physically barred from touching business involvement at all. Do your job or invest in stocks, fucking choose. That's an interesting concept. I wonder how that would work out in practice. I wonder. But yeah, Worson's out there busy grave digging. Okay. Not great, not great, not great. Not playing incredible right now. I am not playing well. Oh dear, I'm not playing well. I've usually not lost this much HP at this point in a run. It's okay though, it's the first one of the night, we'll be fine.
My chaos boon evolved a new effect.
We do really like keys. We really want keys. Okay, we can get a heal here. Perfect, we can get a heal here. Goodbye HP. We're doing our best. Just kill the stock market, problem solved. The stock market is a massive, massive issue that I don't know how to deal with.
And when I return, this little rock of yours had better be up there rather than here. Or else it...
Sounds good. Sounds good, madam. That's more than equitable, really. I'll hold you to that. Be seeing you around.
You to provide an enticing salary in exchange for a total ban from business involvement of every sorts. They already make good money. Like, the president already makes good fucking money.
Hey, sir.
They also are usually rich. I know of some folks, like, somehow at some point you were able to gift to Boldy, and I don't know when that becomes available. I want it. How do I gift to The Rock?
She's
I
got
want to gift to The
you
Rock.
still in one piece, Sisyphus? Not hurt or anything?
Oh, I'm just fine, thanks.
I had to make up
Prince.
for all the damage
That
I've taken,
Fury
though.
sister,
You need to
she is
provide
quite
an...
a lass, I have to say, and
set it all on
very,
fucking fire. True,
very
true.
strong.
That's
Bet
kind
she
of the
could
point where
persuade
I'm at
Boldy
as
here
well.
better than I.
I have a pretty, like, built-out worldview, politically, but there's definitely still holes and flaws in it. Like, I won't try and pretend otherwise.
Farewell.
We really need to see Athena soon. Hello. Who up? Hey, they Ds. Hello, BLD. How are you doing today? We are up haying our Ds. Okay, I need to use my cast. You remember to use the cast. I really hate this cast, though. I don't like this cast. Why'd I end up with this cast? It's annoying. But it's also high rarity. I need to be a bit more willing, honestly, whenever I'm doing runs, though, to, okay. AE. AE. It's okay, get back in the swing of it. I think a lot of the time when I'm playing this, I'm too scared of not having damage to say no to boons that I don't want. Which is a problem. Me when the movie has a bad cast. Real, real. Okay, I have a big headache, but hanging in there. Hang in there, hang in there! I totally get you. Make sure that you're getting rest and doing what you gotta do. Thank you so much for stopping on and saying hi though. That's my friend right there, guys. BLT, look at that. That's my friend right there. That's a super cool artist. You should go, like, enjoy the content of. You should go, like, support all my friends. That'd be like really cool of you. Alright, here we go. I'm still getting my head in the game today, and that is okay. We are allowed to have a bad run. I pretty much almost... I rarely die before reaching Hades at this point, though. Like, I've gotten good at the game. It's just a matter of execution, and making that execution consistent. We have money, we could go to the shop, or we could pick up a Daedalus hammer. Finished the comm recently, I'm so proud of it, but they paid extra for me to keep a secret so I can't show it off. Oh no! I'm actually really lucky, I feel like, that I haven't had anyone pay me extra to keep a comm secret yet, because I feel like I would fail. I feel like I would absolutely fail in any effort to do that.
Palm power.
But hey, I'm glad the comm turned out well. And Greek mythology is just an absolute bastard. Sorry, I'm trying to keep up with everyone. Because there's a lot of things happening. Sisyphus is such a gentleman, which is so weird because he's an absolute bastard. I mean, they make a lot of, like, more sympathetic takes on various figures from Greek myth in this game, and it makes sense. You want to have a very likable cast. It takes a lot of liberties.
Hello.
Alright, this is probably my least favorite of the sisters. It's probably the one I'm the least consistent with, so we're going to simply suffer for a bit. Okay, I need to also get something on my dash soon, but I really ideally want Athena's dash. I keep getting hit by that, and I don't know how to not be. This attack pattern for some reason trips me up. I keep forgetting she does the 3-step one. Okay, okay. Okay, do not do that. Do not do that. E. Okay, you hit for so much damage. Why do you hit for so much damage? How people do like high heat runs in this game, they terrify me. We've taken way more damage than I'm comfortable taking in this fight. I normally don't do this bad. Okay, just keep taking that big number. Keep taking that big number. Alright, alright, alright. Am I gonna lose a Death Defiance in here? Am I going to lose a Death Defiance in here? Oh my god, I lost a Death Defiance in here. That's never happened before. I've never done that before. How did that happen? It's the Shrinking Arena one. It's the Shrinking Arena one. I've never lost a Death Defiance to any of the Furies before. Hello, Pizza. How are you doing? I am not playing well.
Go on and try.
I'm not playing well. I hate this cast, though. We get rid of the cast.
Which to choose? Might help.
Chaotic high damage boss. I've never done that before. I can usually reach Hades himself without losing a single Death Defiance. I can usually reach him without losing a single Death Defiance, so that, to me, is not normal. Only two Death Defiances left. I've never had that happen before. Did I add custom instruments if you want to?
The Bone Hydra awaits.
This is what happens when you— I played last night! I played last night! Hello, PL Mothman. Thank you for the hydrate. How are you doing? Thank you for the stretch as well. Pizza, we're talking like 40 runs in a row. We're talking like 40— here's the thing, chat. I've reached Theseus from a fresh save file. I'm good at the game. You're being put in the Hunger Games starting now? I'm terrified. I'm terrified, Jinxie. Tell me what happens to me. Keep me in the loop. So we need to keep an eye out for a Well of Karen at this point. It's witches. It could be the fact that I haven't done a run with the fists in a hot minute. It could just be that. But I usually am able to do a lot more rooms damageless than this. Yeah, I'm taking damage where I normally don't. Normally I'd be able to do a room like that damageless. Like, maybe not when they pull out these guys. I'm just like, it's been so long since I've had a run reach Hades with less than 3 Death Defiances, so, Hades being the final boss. This is gonna be interesting. This is gonna be very interesting. Hermes or health? We take the health.
And we're off.
Discovering, the fields of hatred in Diablo 2. When I'm supposed to be, turning through the campaign. Oh no. Are you having trouble? Than! Oh, this is perfect, actually. This is perfect. I love him.
This to anyone. Let's go.
I play this game every day, Pizza. I'm obsessed with it right now. Nah, I'm a little bit like, ugh. You feel like Nord? Sorry, Firebird. There's a lot happening. That depletes me aesthetically? What do you feel like Nord for? I missed like 2 messages. Not you, just boy Hermes. No, listen. Listen, his abilities aren't useful for most of my builds. Sorry, Firebird. Sorry. That's another thing I want to work on, my ability to keep up with chat during a game like this. There's this one streamer I watch, or not streamer, but I don't watch his streams, I watch his YouTube videos. No, I feel bad, Firebird, I'm sorry. But there's one guy I watch on YouTube who plays this game, and he can play this game while reading chat, like, as it's going. And it is genuinely terrifying to me. But thank you everyone for the stretches and the hydrates, I appreciate it. I love Thanatos, he's very pretty. This is, for those one, I'm going to romance him. I'm pretty sure you can romance people in this game, and I will romance him. But Firebird, the last message of yours I see between that is during the Furies only having one wing thing. That's the last thing I saw from you. Wouldn't you like a taste of the power? Fair point, fair point. I'm an Afro plus Dionyso player. I am a Dionysus, Ares, and Athena. 100%. They're my beloved. No, they're all very pretty. The art in this game is beautiful. But nah. Hope you are enjoying your Diablo 4, PL Mothman. I have no familiarity with that game, actually. I have no familiarity with it. The art in this game is incredible. Anyway. Hi, Than.
Think you can beat me?
Occasionally.
Yes, I do. I do think I can beat you, actually. I usually take way too much damage in these rooms, though, because I end up playing a lot more reckless.
Surprise.
Okay. You can have the big boy. You can have the big boy, honestly, Than. I don't care if you take the big boy. Just leave the small ones for me, how about it? That's actually probably a smart strategy in this. Take out all the small weak enemies and then leave the big ones for Than. Like, at this point, we're pretty much guaranteed. So I can take it a little bit easier at this point. There we go. Beautiful. All characters are aesthetically pleasing. Yeah, they have like they manage to be very pretty, but also I would put essentials in it. Why the freak? Just for the hell of it. Check your DMs. I beg. I'm scared and sorry. Oh no. Oh no. What did you do to me, Jinxie? Yeah, that's fair. You know what? That's fair. I kind of deserve that. Apparently, my head has been bashed in with a mace chat in the Hunger Games. That's wonderful. The Fraser. Oh, you don't like the do you not like asymmetry in designs? That's completely fair. I'm very asymmetrical, though. I'm gonna gift to you.
What,
Take it.
really? Come on, what is this, Zagreus? You think handing this to me makes up for everything you've put us through?
No, I love asymmetry very, very much.
It's just something I found out there that I thought you might like, Than. Don't think anything of it.
Most times fair. Does the asymmetry in my design pose a problem? Or is it balanced enough? Because I think it's more a matter of like balancing design than having a symmetry. Even if a design is asymmetrical, it needs to feel balanced.
You seemed a little winded there, no? Not even close to the surface yet either.
Twitch is devouring my phone battery right now. I'm gonna let my phone charge. No worries, Monster Kicker. Let your phone charge. Do what you gotta do.
Confidence there, Than.
You're very welcome. Now
I
could
love
be back before
him.
Lord
I love
Hades
him so
catches
much.
up
I'm
with us.
romancing him in my other save file as well, and I care so much about him. I just want to check for a well, because I haven't been good about checking for a well. No wells? Okay, we have Athena, but what if... Thank you for the Bark Boy Bark. The... Thank you, Hypnelium. What I'm gonna do, I don't know if this is how it works, but I'm gonna go to a shop and see if I can force Athena to be a boss fight. Would that be smart? I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna see if it works that way. But with one wing it's bad. Fair enough, fair enough. I do think, again, it is a matter of, like, balancing a design, you know? Ooh. I'm gonna take the hammer.
Spend it all in one place, mate. Do I want the flying cutter? I'm not big on how it feels to use. I think we'll take this. Malphon grows stronger.
It worked. It worked. Any aspect you'd like me to add to the mod pack? Not particularly. I love a Chihuahua bark. Fuck you. I'm not a Chihuahua. We literally proved this the other day. My favorite boss fight. Let's go. Let's go. We proved that the other day that I'm not a Chihuahua. We proved this. We did a nice little Quotev quiz, and we proved definitively that I am not, in fact, a Chihuahua. I'm sitting here with one boon, chat, on the second mini-boss with a singular boon. I'm realizing. Oh, that was not good. That was not good. I can usually do this damage list. Whoops. Yeah, I'm just not playing great today. It happens. It might be the sleep deprivation, chat. It might be the sleep deprivation. I think that might be something worth considering. I think also like streamer debuff is very real, to be fair. But no, I do think like character design asymmetry is very good and useful. It communicates a lot about a design using asymmetry. It draws your eyes to things more. It needs to be balanced, and that's something I do intentionally try to do in how I draw myself. I have a lot of asymmetry, but I try to keep the asymmetry balanced. There's not a inordinate number of odd traits on like one side of my face than on the other. So it balances out the entire design. Alright, hello Athena. I'm most certainly a Chihuahua. Fair enough, fair. I could not. I'm not a Chihuahua. Not at all. Not at all. What is the boon that Athena and Demandor give?
Then watch yourself and throw not caution to the wind.
Thank you, Athena. She did not give me the one that I need. We take Divine Dash. We needed her special. We really needed her special. This is not going great. That's not incredible. And we haven't seen a Well of Charon in a hot minute. Alright, having the dash, I feel so much better immediately, low-key. Come on. That's not great, that's not great. Alright, alright. Okay, not great, not great, not great, not great, not great. I wonder, because part of me wants to do like some kind of character design critique or advice type thing, but I never feel like I'm qualified to do it. But I also see people who are probably way less qualified than me doing it all the time. Would the advice that I have as far as character design and the like be worth it? Hello, Nova. Peekaboo! How are you? I'm doing quite well. It's lovely to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. We're playing some Hades at the moment. We just got started. We're on our first Hades run of the night. But no, I've thought a bit here and there about doing something where I like critique people's character designs. Or something of that sort, but I don't know if I'm qualified for that, you know? I don't know if I'm not a professional. I'm nearly entirely self-taught with art. So would the advice that I have as an entirely, like, self-taught person, give, like, would that be worth anything? And I don't know. It might be worth to amateurs, quote-unquote, for lack of a better term, but, I'm always nervous about like offering my perspective and opinion on things when I am not qualified to do it. That's a little personal anxiety of mine, and I think it's a pretty normal one as well. But God, that's such a weird spawn pattern. One thing I've noticed of watching other people play this game is just the insane damage output they somehow get. And I don't know if it's because they've got a bunch of upgrades that I don't have yet, but oh my god, how do I get that damage output? There's people out there like, just, they're absolutely drilling through enemy health bars. And it's insane to me, it's so cool. I love this game. It would be perhaps then I should do something where I like, talk about or review character design then. Fuck.
I missed.
That tricked me. That tripped me. Unanimous consensus? Archaeoc reviews are a yes? Alright, alright, I'll have to plan on it then. I'll have to plan on it. Sounds like fun. Hello, Furinator. Beat Poppy Hades yet? Not yet, not yet. We've gotten close a couple times though. We've gotten really close. We have a shot, I think. I think there's a shot that we make it. We're going into this fight completely unprepared, but... And I gotta draw something. I always need to draw stuff. All my blueprint files for FTD are still in the old PC. I hope you're able to move them over soon. I hope you're able to move them. Oh, I completely forgot that using the cast is still very good and necessary, actually, even in a situation like this. Good thing I remembered that. I forgot that the cast is still useful. There we go. My movement feels so, like, sluggish and disjointed right now, and I'm not sure what's causing it. Yeah, you just take way much more, damage. They get, like, a weird multiplier on their damage when they have this in them. And I keep forgetting about that. Alright, beautiful, beautiful. Thank you for the text to EE, I'll get that in a moment. I'll get that once I'm done with the boss fight. Yeah, okay, because that, I think that, like... I don't know how much that ups my damage, but it's meaningful. Alright, we're getting close down to the point where he summons the rest of them, so I don't think I'm gonna bother with the cast, because I want to shove that into his children. There we are. Okay, I want to get rid of these guys first, of the fire ones. Oh, that's not, oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. Let me get rid of you. Okay, yeah, these ones at the sides are actually a little bit dangerous. Just on account of the fact that they are in range for Lernie himself. Interesting. Because they're in range for him, they're actually a little bit extra dangerous to deal with. Okay, okay, we got this though. We've got like massive HP right now. We're not in any meaningful danger. Alright, buddy?
Not yet.
Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Oh, you do that more than 3 times. You do that more than 3 times. I'm not familiar with that pattern. That's not good. That was really bad. Oh, you did way more than 3 times. And be gone, bot. Corrupted the child. Killed them all. Yeah, text to AE means you can force me to say something. Looks into the 2.0 model. You're qualified. Fair point, fair point. Say Gex indeed. Alright, alright. Let me get that text to AE. Let me get that text to AE. Say Gex! There you are. What do you mean no spray bottles? What do you mean? I do need to actually get a spray bottle,
Got it.
either an emote or a redeem at some point. I'm thinking an emote is probably the easiest one to do. Oh, it's a necro thing. I see, I see. No, I do actually really want to get a,
I needed one of
okay.
those.
What can I sell?
Can wash away my boons.
That's not gonna get me enough money. Okay, we're gonna do something kind of stupid, chat. We're gonna do something kind of dumb. That's still not enough, actually. That's still not enough. We're not guaranteed to get it again. Okay, we're not gonna bet on that. I just made a very, very poor decision, but we're not gonna bet on it. I should get, though, a spray bottle emote. That's been something that's actually been in my plans for like 6 months now, but I've never gotten around to it. Yeah, people use it to force me to say whatever they want. Sometimes it's memes, sometimes it's copy pasta, sometimes it is, just random... How do I say? Sometimes it's random little, words of affirmation, all sorts of things. Chat just likes to hear me say the funny words. Whenever there's a bot, E calls upon chat to chase it away with spray bottles. Ah, I see. I do need to get a spray bottle emote anyway.
You can't stop.
So, one of the fun things about playing this game is like looking back and seeing all your mistakes. And being like, yeah, I could have fixed this if I'd done XYZ. But I didn't do XYZ, now it's too late. I do find a little bit of fun in that, to be honest. Alright. We put a lot of palms onto the attack at least, but I really need some more boons. Ideally, we need Athena on special. That's the thing that we're lacking right now, Athena on special. Let's see. Oh, Curva? Is that what it is? I'm never going to memorize Polish pronunciation. I hope you understand that. Like, you can throw the words at me, but I'm never gonna, like, memorize what they mean. Or memorize the pronunciation guide I've been given. I'm sorry. I'm doing my best down here.
What did I tell you?
They changed the W to a V so it's not confusing. Thank you for the... Oh, Curva.
Vitality.
But a spray bottle emote is something that's been on my radar and that people have been asking for a long time. I really need to set that up. I was just drawing a lot more early on into the year, but that might have been because I wasn't taking comms. Curva is the multi-purpose word for any and all occasions. I see. I don't know what that means, but sounds cool. Okay, I'm really hoping that we see Patrollicus this time. That would be... that's the hope. That's like the run saver at this point. If we can see him at some point in this, then we're good, we're happy. Oh, how was that not enough? That should have been enough. Did that not count as shoving you into the wall either? Alright. Because sometimes you get bonus damage for striking them into a wall, and I don't know why that didn't count. God, there's a lot of you. Perfect. We have him. We have him. I give him pronouncing Polish words when my dad trouts my pronunciation of violin. I swear I was thinking, wait, how were you saying it? Is violin a Polish word? Is that a Polish word?
Last time, stranger. Forgive my
Hi,
indiscretions,
Patroclus.
or don't, but I wished to apologize.
Interesting. Oh, Curva, the beard's cheap, or Oh, Curva, what a moron. Interesting,
Think
interesting.
nothing of it, sir.
Is there like an equivalent in
If there's something I
English?
could do to help, you'd tell me, wouldn't you?
Because this isn't like very familiar to me. It's interesting. It's odd.
You have no power to release me from this coil, I'm afraid. So just go on about your business and leave me to mine.
I'm gonna post screenshots in gaming so you can pick which shader you want. I'll peek at them after stream. I'll peek at them after stream. I'm playing a video game. The fox is enjoying his wretched game. The wretched fox is enjoying his wretched video game. I really, really need either more Athena or more Ares right now, please. Ideally, I really need more Athena. This run's not going great. Okay, you. How did that hit me? I had dashed before that happened. Sometimes, like, I dashed. Why did that hit me? I do think my biggest issue with this weapon is just not knowing its range very well. I don't have a good, like, internal sense for the range of this weapon. Oof, okay, okay. That was not ideal, that was not ideal, that was not ideal. We just don't have boons. We just have a complete lack of boons. Alright, hopefully the shop will come up next, because we really need that right now. It's really bad. We really, really need a shop right now. And we really need the shop to carry a heal. There we are. Got the Daedalus hammer at least. So it becomes a charged shot. Having a charged shot might be nice, actually. We'll give that a shot.
That feels better.
I can work with that. I can work with that. That's not too bad. It's simply very close. I like your funny words, Magic Man. True. True. Very real. Okay, please. None of this is what I want. We might have to change the game plan here, chat. We might have to change the game plan.
You found me holding up in Kayron's nasty stash there, did you, man? Well, good, good. Yeah.
This is gonna be interesting. And let's get a guy with the name's confusing living shit out of some Nazi barricades with the name. Interesting. No, I think I've heard of that or seen that before somewhere, actually. I think I have. Alright, so we've got festive. Yeah. He has some pretty, I mean, he has some pretty good combos, but that's not what I'm looking for right now. Like, I have a very, very specific build in mind right now, because I was told that it was a good idea to have a specific build in mind at this point. So that's what I'm doing. I'm taking way too much damage. AE? Why are you taking so much damage? go. Alright, now you... Why? I feel like the invulnerability frames just aren't working. Like, did I somehow accidentally turn off invulnerability frames? Because I feel like they aren't functioning. At the very least, we have a Charon well here, so we can deal with that later. We can pick up the benefits of the Charon well when we got a chance. It's taking way too much damage. What is happening? Dionysus cast one of my faves. It does have really good synergy with a lot of other things, and it's a very, very good cast. I do really enjoy his cast. I make a very, very good use of it when I'm able to get it. I do not like the number of boons we have right now. We have way too many for the name and text AE, and just sort of give up on seeing it. I kind of did. I did, Mal. And hello, McJimmyton as well. Love it to see you. I did give up on that name. When I play this game to more accurately comment on what's going on, completely fair. It's a very good game that I would recommend playing, honestly. I would 100% recommend playing this game. It's a lot of fun. I really enjoy it. I really, really love playing this game. It's honestly, it's like probably the most fun I have had playing a video game in years. Which is a weird thing to say given how messy my relationship with it has been. But I do genuinely mean it. Like, I have not enjoyed playing a game as much as I've enjoyed playing this in a long time. And I hope that my frustrations with it don't come across ever as a dislike for it, because again, it is an incredible, incredible game. Oh my fucking god. And sometimes enemies do stuff like that. Okay, you, my mortal nemesis, my mortal nemesis. I don't have range, I don't have range. Oh, right. I do have range, I do have range. Not great. Oh, there's a lot of you. Oh, I see the problem. Oh, there's a bunch of you. That's wonderful. These are my least favorite enemy in the game, folks. These right here, these are my least favorite enemy in the game. There we go.
Over there.
Feel the same with Nebulous right now? It's a weird experience when, like, a game is some of the most fun you've ever had, but you clearly don't have a healthy relationship with it. And that's something I do not know how to cope with or help with. But it's something that I definitely have experienced with this game in particular. This is a horrible idea. Horrible idea. I don't know, it's... I've commented on this before a handful of times about how I have not had a healthy relationship with video games for most of my life. And I don't quite know what to do with that. Is it gonna be the final version? A 53 mod, 3 resource packs, 3 confirmed working shaders? Hell yeah. Let's see. Dionysus is really annoying to do with this, so we'll take him first.
Hey man, I heard Athena had a word with you already, yeah? She's cool though, once you get to know her. Here, I got something that ought to suit her style.
No, so what I was specifically referring to is this weird phenomenon I experience. Where I oftentimes feel that... Okay, I think our best bet is probably to lean in with inflicting multiple statuses at the same time. I feel like that's our best bet right now, but I tend to find that, I don't have a healthy relationship with gaming in general. It's something that I'm slowly healing and working on, but this game is a particular microcosm of that. It is some of the most fun I've had gaming in years, but I also do not have a healthy relationship with it. And that can make it really difficult to engage with. I find the game, as much as I absolutely love and adore it, really... I've had breakdowns over it, and you should not be having breakdowns over video games if you enjoy chat. Also, let me know if the game is too loud or too quiet as I'm going through all of this. I want to make sure everyone can hear. I want to make sure that everyone can hear the video game as I am playing through it. Okay. I found out apparently a lot of the high-level players never bother with these rooms because of because they are so slow. Which, you know what, that makes perfect sense, honestly. That does make perfect sense. They're high-level players. Of course they're going to avoid things that are very, very slow. How did they make Ares cool? He got stuffed into a jar, goddammit. He is cool! I like him! There will be an ad hitting soon, folks. Apologies, folks. Not a whole lot I can do about it. I will still be here when you get back from the ad. I will still be here. This is rough because it's ideal for the build that I want to go for. We're gonna take it anyway. It's ideal for the build that I wanted, but we haven't gotten that build so far, so I'm a bit nervous picking it up. We're gonna hope for the best, though. And we're in the room just before my mortal nemesis.
I'll pay for that.
Just beyond here, we face the two heroes, who I'm actually pretty good with at this point. I will wait to start the boss fight until after the ad ends. Subscribers, how are you all doing today? Subscribers and people who seem to be immune to ads, how are you all doing today? What are you all up to? Replying to a message real quick, don't mind me, folks. Apologies, had to respond to something real quick. Okay, well, I'm asking it again. Is that a crime? Is it a crime to ask that? Vibing, we love to see it. BLT is immune because of the Twitch Turbo. I've actually really considered grabbing Twitch Turbo at this point. I feel like I've debated it. Like, it might not be a terrible idea. It might be worth it to pick up Twitch Turbo at this point. I spend enough time in other streams, whether actively watching or lurking, that it might be justified. I do deal with, you know, of course, face a lot of ads for that reason. just got an ad and Brazil government is paying 2K a year for people to stay in high school, which is pretty cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's definitely interesting. That's definitely a potentially worthwhile program depending on how it's being implemented. It does depend on implementation, as do many of these things, but I'd be curious to see where a program like that goes. I'd be interested to see what happens there. I definitely think there's space to see where something like that ends up. I wonder what a program like that would look like, honestly. Oh, thank you for the Ghost Typical Feral, JM! I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. Welcome back from the ad! Hopefully everyone is here again now. God, it was this close to stopping shooting myself into the sun because I hate ads so much. I can put up with them, but typically if I'm watching a streamer and an ad pops up, I end up like shifting over to another tab or something, watching another streamer for a few minutes, and I feel guilty for it. Because I wouldn't want folks to do that for me. Ads on their way to have the exact opposite effect. Exactly. I wouldn't want people to do that to me. Just like move over to another tab and watch another streamer while an ad's running, even though I fully understand why folks would do that. But that is literally what I do. You straight up leave. That's fair, honestly. That's fair. That's another fear, you know? It is a genuine fear, like, being entertaining and worthwhile, and if people would sit through something like that. It's an issue that I don't know how to address, you know? It's an issue that I definitely don't have a solution for. Again, I say this a lot, but I would straight up just not run ads if I could get away with it. Unfortunately, we don't live in that world. In any case, I want to punch this man so hard, and we're going to punch this man so hard, chat, together. You and I, you and me, we are going to punch this man so hard. I hate this stupid-ass jock, and I wanted to punch him in the face.
God hate it. You'll have to be more specific. I have the gods on my side. Though, I suppose you do too. Why can't they make up their minds?
I think I prefer pre-rolls 100% of the time, personally. That's fair, but here's the thing, BLT. Here's the thing. Pre-rolls are terrible for discovery and community growing. Since I stopped using pre-rolls, the rate at which my community grows has, like, doubled. It is actually insane. Like, pre-rolls are absolutely shooting yourself in the foot as far as building community and discoverability. And that fucking sucks. I'm mad about it. Most people are not willing to sit through a pre-roll to watch your stream. If they click onto your stream and they get hit with a pre-roll, they are not invested enough to sit through it. They will just close the tab and choose someone else. But if they do with a mid-roll, usually by then they've gotten a feel for whether or not they like you enough to stick around. It sucks. But if the streamer made more money off the ads, I'd feel better about sitting through them. I will say, to be fully transparent, last month, I was having some of like the highest viewership I've ever had, and I did end up making about, what was it? 70 bucks off ads. I made about 70 bucks off ads. My viewership since has dropped, so I'm probably only gonna make about 50 bucks off of ads this month, but I do make more money than I even thought I would off of ads. I'm actually a little bit mad how much I make, because I don't want that ad money. There's a big part of my brain that just is like, no, can I not make money off of ads? No, can I not? Could I not run any ads at all? And because I feel guilty, honestly, making money off of them in a weird way. I don't know if that makes sense to anyone that isn't me, but I feel guilty over the fact that I get money from ads. I would kind of rather just not. But that's me. Yeah, like, that's not bad. Very much not that way. If I'm committing to opening a stream, I'm committing to the 1 to 2 minutes I need to sit there and watch ads. Usually either go pee or fill my water, and play the no ad for the rest of the time I'm streaming. Fair enough, fair enough. I do agree that I would prefer to deal with pre-rolls and mid-rolls, but I've like run polls over this. I've talked to a lot of people about this and a lot of other streamers as well. And the vast majority prefer mid-rolls to pre-rolls, and that's insane to me. That's odd to me. And it is really unfortunate. Like I said, I've seen the rate at which my community grows absolutely skyrocket since I started using mid-rolls over pre-rolls. Just a massive, massive increase in growth. I don't like it. I don't like the way they interrupt my flow. I wish I could turn them off. But I have seen the benefits, and it is torturous, honestly. $70 is not a small amount of money for someone like me. I don't like it. C'est la vie, exactly. I'm very, very tempted, that said, to pay for Turbo at this point. I'm very tempted.
They have made up their minds. They stand united against darkness, as do I. With the exception of Asteria's here, who serves the light. Let's serve
I
now,
fucking hate this guy. Okay. Oh god, I hate this guy. Oh my god, I hate this guy. How did that hit me? Chat, I'm playing so reckless. I'm taking damage in a lot, like consistently in a lot of situations where I normally wouldn't. Most of the time, none of this stuff would hit me. This is odd. This is very odd. I straight up feel like the, I straight up feel like I'm not getting the invulnerability frames. I feel like I'm not getting them. This might be the first time in a while I lose a Death Defiance to Theseus. That'd be really sad. I will say one of the issues I do have with this game is like, there's not much music. A lot of the game goes by without music. A lot of the game seems to go by with little to no music. The music only tends to show up during boss fights or during like more difficult battles, but even then, it's so low compared to voices. The audio balance in this game I do tend to have issues with. And I don't know why. I don't know if that's just a me problem. It could just be a me problem. Yeah, I'm losing a Death Defiance to this fight. Oh god. We were kind of already screwed, but... I don't know my own range. It's not great, not great, not great. Okay. So much damage, so much damage. Yeah, we're losing a Death Defiance here. We're losing a Death Defiance here. I thought I was good. I thought I had enough HP to not worry. Come on, come on. Hey, you got this. What is it with today? Yeah, this is fucked. This is fucked. Alright. Nope, nope, nope. I cannot... Okay. We're losing a Death Defiance in this fight. Hopefully we'll be able to get one from a Well of Charon later, but I'm kind of doubtful. And we didn't get the build we were looking for either, which is a problem. Alright, who are we dealing with? Aphrodite. Aphrodite is not terrible for this. We can deal with Aphrodite. Oh no, we cannot deal with Aphrodite. We cannot, in fact, deal with Aphrodite. Nope. 1 fucking HP. We're losing another Death Defiance, which is... I don't like that. Yep, there goes our Death Defiance. There goes our Death Defiance. Alright, what am I doing wrong today? What am I doing wrong? What am I missing? Where's the weak point? Where's the weak point in the equation today? How people, like, time their dashes to not take damage absolutely amazes me. Cannot do that. I cannot time my dashes. I will be late every single time. Like, I'm actively trying to do that right now and it's not happening. Okay, this is not great. If I lose a second... Okay, there we go, finally. Might honestly be the word to do well live. It's absolutely not, though. I'm not anxious at all. I don't have any, like, insecurity in my brain right now. Apologies, folks, apologies. I feel like I haven't been at, like, my full potential a little bit recently, which is a weird feeling. A little bit of an odd feeling. Alright, I can't believe I lost to Death Defiance there. I don't think... Like, there's a specific build I wanted to go for, and I don't think... I feel like it's too late to try and get that build. But I definitely need something more powerful on my special. I need something more powerful on my special. So we're gonna try and see. You're often early, but you're doing good. I'm late. That's the thing. I'm not early. I'm late for a lot of my dodges. Apologies, folks. I feel like I have not been at my best on stream recently, and I'm very sorry for that. I'm all over the place mentally as of late. And I wish I was a little bit more in my own head. But as are the things that we do, so it goes. So it goes. We keep pushing no matter what. Alright, so now we need to get the Satyr Sack. I've actually looked into the odds at this point for the Satyr Sack. So I know it's a little bit over 50% chance that you get it in 2. We don't have any gods that we want on offer, but I might just settle for Artemis. I think getting Artemis on special might be ideal at this point. That might be the best shot we have. Wait, but no, Artemis on special... Okay. Artemis on special would not be ideal, actually. Hello, my mushroom. How are you? Thank you for stopping on and saying hello. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a wonderful evening. But I'm not feeling, like, worried about doing well live. I feel like I'd be able to tell if that's what it was. It might just be a lack of sleep, to be honest. It might be that I haven't slept well enough. That's most likely what it is. I just haven't gotten enough good sleep recently. I'll catch up when I can. No worries, no worries. It's always lovely to see you. Alright, we got that. We got that. I heard from like a much more advanced player, and by heard from I mean watched a YouTube video where they said that a lot of the like proper advanced players actually take the boss rooms pretty regularly because apparently those rooms are quicker and easier to beat sometimes than the actual final rooms of these areas, and I'm curious about testing that theory because right now I obviously don't know the attack patterns of any of those mini bosses. But if it's easier than these guys, I might take it. If it's easier than fighting these, then I might accept that. Okay, okay. Timed that one well. God damn it, god damn it, god damn it. I hate those because I can't see the green smoke. I don't know how people see the green smoke there. Alright. Why do these vermin carry coin? Asking the real questions, Zag. Asking the real questions. Come on. Asking the real questions, Zag. This is just like a bunch of traps in a room. It's a very, very busy room. Alright, there we go. I feel like there's a chance to improve your build in a roguelike. You should take it, especially because the boss you're struggling with is the very last one. I mean, it is. But what do you mean by that? What do you mean, like, a chance to improve the build? I'm not sure what you're getting at there.
Enough of this place.
I'm kind of at a point where, like, the way that the build is currently set up, none of the boons on offer are particularly good for my build. It's basically just trying to scrounge up the best that I can. The Learning in Hydra looks like it presents a simpler threat than most normal combat rooms. It is a very easy one. It is a very easy boss. It is probably the easiest boss in my mind. It is a little bit of a gamble, but I think it's a relatively consistent gamble. Alright, we're gonna pick up another Dionysus boon because we didn't get Athena. Because Athena was going to be my lifesaver, but we did not grab her. Rip. Athena said, no, this is not the run. See, the build that I'm trying to get here, I had an off-stream attempt that almost got through with that build. So I'm trying to, like, replicate it here. I feel like it's a solid build that I can probably get through the game with at this point, with the level of meta progression I have, if I'm able to get that build together. Welcome back, Why the Frig. Lovely to see you again, and hello, Pyro. What are you up to tonight? Lovely to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. There we are. Okay. So we either end up really lucky at the end of this one or not. We're gonna hope for lucky, obviously, but this can go really well or really poorly. Was that a wedding? The wedding was weird? I see. What kind of weird? Interesting weird, I hope?
There it is.
We got lucky. We got lucky. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, that is massive luck. It was outdoors for 5 hours. That sounds miserable, actually. Okay, Drunken Flourish. So we pick back up Drunken Flourish, but it's worth it right now. We do not get to pick up another Death Defiance, but we have a lot of HP.
I should check the other passageways before I leave.
Do I want to check the other passageways? Do I want to? Because I could. I don't think so. I don't think we check the other passageways. I think we just buy the HP and we keep going. Makes sense in the context of Hades because they may be useless, but there's a chance for a good item, go for it. I'm not entirely sure what you're referring to here, Kaza. Hope it did not rain. It was miserable. Yeah, it's in a heat wave. I mean, I'm guessing they didn't know there was going to be a heat wave when they planned it. They probably wouldn't have planned it if they knew there'd be a heat wave, but you know. They probably wouldn't have done that if they knew there'd be a heat wave. Yeah, puppy indeed, it's Cerberus! It's Cerberus!
The prince compels the multi-headed
Alright.
hound to let him pass.
Yeah. I love him. Cerberus fed. The snack contains vermin. Alright, so we are about to go into the final boss fight. It's our first attempt at Hades himself tonight. We're going in with nearly 400 HP, 2 Death Defiances, and Skelly. Usually I like to have all 3 Death Defiances at this point, but it's not uncommon for me to go in missing one. Our boon setup, I'm gonna be honest, is pretty bad. It's not great. But we're gonna do our best within those constraints. We have currently Doom on our attack. We have a rare Drunken Flourish on our special. We have Trippy Shot. We have Divine Dash. Divine Dash is like the best dash in the game though, so we're not mad about that one. We have Caustic Soul. We have, I think Colossus Knuckle actually might be pretty helpful. So we can't be interrupted. Oh, that might be part of the problem actually. Actually, that might be part of what's tripping me up. Does the type of snack matter? It does not, it's just flavor text. Best boy, better than AE. You know what? I will not be insulted by the implication that Cerberus is better than me. He just objectively is. I can't blame you for that one. Gyoza, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. We've got a charged shot from our special. Which I don't really know how to use. I'm not big on it, but we'll make it work. And we do even more damage with Doom. So basically, all of our damage is on Doom right now. If I do the math, we've got 116 times 0.6 plus 116. We currently do about 180 damage per Doom. I'll be lurking, so not to distract this pivotal moment. No worries, you're allowed to distract me. You're allowed to, that's fine. But thank you, Gyoza, I appreciate it. And off we go. Good luck, thank you, I'm gonna need it. I don't think this is going to be the one, but we're gonna give it our best shot. We're yet to get through him.
Take for you to understand that your place is in the house.
There are a lot of his attacks that I am not at all consistent with. Particularly when he summons enemies, it trips me up a lot, and his round attack, I have a lot of trouble seeing I have trouble seeing when it's coming, so we're just gonna hope for the best here. We don't have a call, and I'd like to have a call, but we'll survive without it. I also need to remember... Yeah, that's the big round attack that's very hard to get out of the way of. Alright, buddy. There you are. He got me. Alright. Okay, so our Doom delay, the delay on our Doom is too big to reliably take out the skulls. That's good to know. There we go. Oh, not good, not good, not good. The skulls I have a hard time also seeing and dodging their explosions. Not good. Oh, we're doing massive damage actually if we have both of those effects on him. That's really good. Boiling blood again. So boiling blood, for those unaware, I'm pretty sure it doubles any damage dealt to us. So if we get hit with something while boiling blood is active, it will absolutely tear through our HP bar. know, that actually does, like, decent damage, if I do that correctly. I like how he explicitly forbids them from talking about it. It's very good. Where are you aiming, buddy? Boiling blood again, not good. Okay, okay. Keep getting hit by those, not good. This is a very tough boss fight. I do need to stop with the spam on the dash. That's a bad habit I need to get out of. The fact that he also dashes is like, oh god. It's terrible for me. Okay, okay, okay. You doing good? I'm trying, I'm trying. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best right now. Keep in mind, he has a health bar after this. He has a phase 2. I was so mad when I found out about the phase 2. I thought I was gonna first time Hades, but no. He in fact has a phase 2. In the phase 2, his okay. One bit of advice I was given by a friend that has really changed the way I interact with this game. Not even a piece of advice, but it was like this very illuminating bit of information that helped me understand why I approach the game the way that I do and why I struggle with it. I tend to approach this game like a rhythm game. I think less about like paying attention for, you know, the actual telegraphs of the enemy's attacks and pay attention to how long it's been since they've done an action and how that tends to line up. There's a rhythm to the attacks of enemies in most video games. They move with a rhythm, and that rhythm is valuable to know. It is good to know that rhythm. Alright, second phase of summons. Ooh, witches this time, witches this time. Witches, not good, not good. We don't like witches. My mortal nemesis. Not good. No, oh, that was a lot of damage. That was a lot of damage. Okay. That was a lot of damage. I need to take out this little guy. Boiling blood. We don't like that. We don't like boiling blood. That was so much. We're gonna lose our Death Defiance before the end of first phase. It's not ideal. We still got another one and then Skelly afterwards, but I still don't like that. That is not a comfortable spot to be in. Yep, there it is. Those move so fast. Nope. Okay, okay. Oh, I got hit by that one twice. What was that? This is not gonna be the run. This is not the run. I came in here with a really bad build, admittedly, but this is not the run. I get hit by them twice while trying to dash out sometimes. And I've noticed that before. Thank you, Kitsune Ray, for the hydrate. How are you doing tonight? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Nope, nope. I got hit by that 3 times, I'm pretty sure. How did I get hit by that 3 times? Alright, there's our second Death Defiance. This is not the run. This is not the run. It's phase 1!
Such contempt for your own father. But we are not finished.
The gems on the bottom left are uses of my cast. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. But I appreciate it. How are you doing tonight? We're suffering through this boss fight right now, but we're gonna see if we can get through the final phase. We'll see. Probably not, but we'll see. Phase 2.
We are not finished.
Alright, so these are rough. We do not want to get caught by those when they break. Boiling blood, not great, not great, not good.
I have something for you.
Okay, okay, get behind the thing, get behind the thing. I don't know what to do when there are skulls coming for me while he is doing that attack. I do not know what to do with that in that situation. Okay, okay, okay. I should not have done that. That was stupid. That was dumb. I'm disappointed in myself for that. Nope, 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 no. Oh god, no. Oh no, this is not going well. And to think we had like a perfect going with the HP, but no. That's the most HP I've ever walked into this with. God damn it, why did I do that? Why did I do that? Having a relaxing time? Yeah, no, thank you. Thank you again for the hydrate. I'm glad you're having a relaxing evening. I am not having a relaxing evening. I am currently suffering and stammering and fighting for my life. Please, please, I just want to get through this. Please, I just want to get through this. Okay, I really hate that attack. That was a mistake to pick up. That particular hammer was not a good idea. Not fond of that hammer. 70 HP in a dream! I keep forgetting how short the range on it is. I'm pretty sure it can be charged. Yeah, but it still only has a short range. Okay. That was so much damage right there. That was so much damage. Yeah, no, it's not happening. It's not happening. Okay, okay, okay. 10 HP, gamers. No, this was a really bad run. That was a terrible run.
As often as you like.
That was a terrible run. We had horrible luck with boons that entire run. Oh god.
I'll make it out of here yet.
No, the boon luck was just absolutely not there. We went in with massive health, but we just didn't have luck with the boons.
Whoa, I guess you must have died out there again, huh?
Got him down 3/4 of the way with terrible boons. I'd say it's still good. To be fair, that's like the second furthest I've gotten him after 20 attempts now. We're on like 20 attempts at this man. No boss has taken me more than 3. I don't know what is up with this man. I'm trying. I'm trying.
I still cannot entirely believe you really think there's any way you're getting out of here.
Why?
At least we get to talk to Than.
Thanks to you, the mortals end up down here maybe half the time.
We keep pushing. We keep pushing.
I can't stay there, and frankly, I can barely stand it. Do you have any idea how bright it gets up there?
I love him. He's so pretty. He's so pretty.
But I look forward to finding out for myself.
God, he's so pretty.
Well, we'll see what the fates have to say about that. Maybe the shade of Daedalus can make you some protective eyewear or something.
Maybe I might sleep. No worries if you head off to bed, Wookiees. Take care, take care.
Achilles, sir. Within the Codex, you learned something about someone with whom you shared your life. When you were flesh and blood.
Oh! Okay, we get to progress this plot line. Okay, okay.
That is a private matter for me, lad. From a time I had convinced myself the Codex would be for my own eyes alone. My past is not really worth mentioning. And I'm presently on duty, so begging your pardon, please.
We get to learn more about Achilles and Patroclus eventually. Okay, I'm excited for that. They're pretty gay boys, so. Good night, Wookiees. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Thank you for being here and hanging out. Always lovely to see you. You have anything for me, Orpheus?
Orpheus, you know about the time I vanquished 7 legions of bloodless warriors with both hands tied behind my back while hopping on one foot? Lord Poseidon dared me to do it, you know.
Why, that is a spectacularly vivid tale, Zagreus, and most deserving to be chronicled in song.
Firebird, we ran into Patroclus earlier in Elysium, in the 3rd zone. He's here. He is in the underworld, but he's not in the House of Hades.
Would that there were, mate.
Oh, I love Orpheus. I want to open up... Okay, I have given a gift to Orpheus, okay. I'm trying to figure out who I have not gotten the gifts from yet. Anything here I can do? Okay, there's a lot of things that I need to... I don't know how I even unlock these, actually. I need to get more diamonds, which I know how to do. I just have to defeat the Hydra with the various weapons, which I've done on my other save file. But I don't feel confident in my ability to properly, like, fight or beat the game with any other weapon, so...
Give me the best deal you've got.
Yeah, nothing I can... Let me see what I can do with the mirror at the moment. Cyberpunk is also following the pattern. Oh. I'm just seeing a reoccurring pattern where if there's a suffering same-sex couple... This game, the story is great. Hades, New Vegas, Signalis. Oh, of course! That's, like, necessary.
Where there's violence, there's Lord Ares.
You need to have the suffering gay couple. It's obligatory. What is the game without the suffering gay couple? Okay. We've already got... I do want to up privilege status, because it's very useful for me. But I don't have the resources to do it. I also want to get a Fated Persuasion. Things will definitely get a lot easier if I've got Fated Persuasion, so I think we save on the darkness for now. But I think we need one more. Good night, safety, take care, have a lovely rest of your evening. I don't know if Orpheus is meant to be trans in this, because I do personally read that voice as being, like, kind of AFAB. So I really love the thought of Orpheus being trans in this, but I don't want to assume that, you know? Personally, in my own brain, yes. In my own brain, in my own headcanon, yes, but I can't say for certain. Anyway, I had to leave the wedding before the cake got cut. In order to leave, I had to go to the school bus to a dark woods at 10:30. That sounds terrifying. That sounds interesting. Like, quite the time. I'm gonna come back and handle that in a second, actually. Yeah, Orpheus is this individual over here. Orpheus and Eurydice... Orpheus and Eurydice are both also in this game. Orpheus is right here.
Yusha's doing alright.
Yeah, Orpheus has a wife. Yep. Yeah. Eurydice. Yeah. Why would Orpheus being trans prevent Orpheus from having a wife?
Let's try it.
Those are things that can happen at the same time.
Annihilate all who oppose me.
Alright, so now I should be able to unlock the weapon aspects next run I do. I am tempted, though, to make a run with the sword, just to see if I'm more consistent with it than the fists, because I feel like I might be. But Orpheus having a wife wouldn't reflect anything on gender, you know? That wouldn't mean anything. Alright, so we'll take the blood-filled vial, and we'll try for that same build, but we'll do it with the sword this time. Yeah, like, I'm transmasc, but I really like men, you know? Gender and sexuality doesn't say anything about each other. Proceedings themselves were unique as it was a Jewish and Chinese couple, requiring 2 different forms of ceremonies. Interesting. That sounds kind of nice, though. I kind of like that.
Legendary weapons there.
Skinwalker hours, oh boy. Mm-hmm.
No sign of Cerberus or father.
Alright. Are any of these particularly worthwhile? I guess we'll take that one, the list of boons. I don't particularly need it, but the game keeps kind of begging me to take it, and we'll up the urns. Okay. Because it seems like most of the stuff that's available we've unlocked. I do eventually need to go through and get more diamonds. But that requires beating the Bone Hydra with other weapons. And I could easily do that. I've done it off stream with every single weapon. I've gotten to Hades himself with every single weapon, but never beaten him. But I'm not gonna do that right now. I don't know who this belongs to. I don't think there's anyone at the house I haven't... Or it might be Meg. Have I gotten Meg yet? I don't know, it might be Meg. So the first wedding I've been to that was like that? Oh, that's wonderful. I've never been to a wedding. I've never been to a wedding. Maybe it's just the people that I surround myself with aren't the types who get married. That could very well be it, but...
Fresh bloodshed from you recently, the real kind. For you have slain the living near the surface, have you not?
Indeed I have, Ares.
Yes, but good enough for me.
Okay. We have to take the attack. Unfortunately, we're not getting any luck with it getting it rare, but if we see Eurydice later, that would help. Yes, transfemme means someone who is like becoming or transitioning in a feminine direction, whereas mask means the opposite. Essentially, someone is always transitioning to like whatever the augmenting word is there. Whatever the word augmenting the term trans there, or whatnot. Technically, the word trans is augmenting the gender, but that is the direction they're moving in. Consider myself non-binary, but you got the right direction? Yeah. Why did I go yee? Why did I do that? But yes, that's typically how it functions. Non-binary moment. I love non-binary people who still transition in like a way opposite of their sex. Does that make sense? I don't know if that made sense. I love trans non-binary people who are a little bit more conforming. That's not it either. What are the words that I'm looking for?
I can take it.
I like the additional non-conformity of like being trans but still I'm a non-binary person who uses he, him, and they, them pronouns. I like that. I like that. And I think it's cool when other people do that. Words are hard. I think it's cool when other people also do that. I'm doing my best over here, chat. I'm trying so hard. The fox is doing his best. Okay, cast deals extra damage. Okay, this is what we want. Perfect. Our dash is going to do very little range though, so that's going to be a little bit messy to deal with, but we're going to take the penalty. I mentioned the theory that the villainess in Three Musketeers consider her to be... interesting. Oh, I hate how little the dash moves. And that was horrible timing with those enemies there. Yo, Himeros, thank you for the raid. I'll give you a shout out in just a moment, but welcome on in, folks. If you don't know me, hello, I'm Archivist. I'm your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not quite retro games here on twitch.tv, but I also occasionally do art and play more modern things, including this game here, Hades. Welcome on in. How are you? What were you up to? Let me give you a shout out. I'm also a model artist and rigger. I do a lot of my own stuff, so if you like anything you see, definitely stick around. Alright, everyone, if you're not already following Himeros, definitely resolve that fact. He's a wonderful, wonderful Catboy VTuber. Definitely go give him some love. What were you doing? So sleepy. I felt that. I felt that. Meow raid indeed. Welcome on in to Hay Bombs. And everyone else has come in with the raid. And it was absolutely, absolutely wonderful to see you, as it always is. We're currently playing some Hades. We're hoping to get a run through the big man himself tonight, but no promises. The first run was not so great. We got to him, but we were very, very light on boons and didn't exactly have any good ones. And we are dealing with a very annoying debuff from Chaos at the moment. And I just forgot I don't have Athena's dash anymore. Oh, that was not good. Okay, that was not good. We lived. Hope you're well. I'm surviving. I'm doing the best I can, as we always are, you know? Only a 2-hour on. Hope you're well, though. Doing my best. Midnight on the East Coast is officially my birthday. Congrats! Zelda, happy birthday! Happy birthday! I hope it's an amazing one, genuinely. Happy birthday to you, Zelda. Genuinely. Okay, okay, okay. Alright, come on, buddy. Come on, big guy. Alright, you're dead, and probably the last one in the room. Oh, I keep forgetting I'm using the sword. I'm using the sword. I have the special. Right. I can special. How much damage would it have saved me if I'd remembered I could special? Started watching your streams, was pretty great so far. I'm biting you. Lurk, no worries, no worries. Good, have a good lurk. Take care of yourself, Himeros. Like I said, always a pleasure to see you. Have a lovely, lovely rest of your evening, alright? Okay. We'll know if I'm truly just like having an off night based on whether or not I can get through this damage list, because if I fail to damage list this boss fight, you know something's wrong. I almost always damage list this boss fight. I can't think of the last time I didn't damage list this boss fight, honestly. Alright. So that's a good sign. Thanks for the birthday wishes, of course, you deserve a good one. I'm fighting you.
Terrifying hellhound for one thing. Ah well, I'm sure you'll find a way to sail past whatever's in your way.
I always do, Poseidon. That I always do. We definitely... Okay, we don't want either of these, unfortunately. Both of these are gonna be pretty bad for us. Because we really want to fill those with Athena, ideally. Alright, grab these at least. Get the health. So it's not wasted. It's not wasted by any means. Poseidon sounds like a cool uncle. He's intended to be here, very much so. I kind of vibe with him. I despise him because I'm Odysseus coded, but... when will be the poll for watching be up? I was planning on doing it when I hit 100 and 200 followers. Or 1,200 followers, which we're currently 2 away. So once we cross that bridge, that's probably where it'll be. That is a wasted fountain, unfortunately. No fishing spot. Wasted fountain. Alright. We'll go ahead and power up you. This is one thing I do struggle with in this game, like adjusting between weapons. It is difficult at times to move between weapons and get used to a new pattern again, or even just an old pattern again. Because I am moving back to an old pattern, but still. There we go. So we up our doom damage. It'll be a lot better if we can get it higher with Eurydice later, but... Thought you were like 55 away. Yeah, no, like things have been going really great with the channel recently. Like, growth-wise, the channel is doing absolutely incredible. There's been a little bit of a dip with viewership recently, but that happens to the best of us, and I've been feeling, like, a little bit down about my ability to, like, chat and have cool conversations, but, you know, we do the best we can. We're allowed to have off days and whatnot. We're allowed to have off weeks. And I appreciate everyone who sticks with me, even when I'm a little bit down on shit. So this is one of those rooms where the entire goal is to survive. Where's the ruthlessness boon? So real. Listen, I need a boon where like it's made mandatory by Poseidon, where it specifically forces me to suffer for having killed his son. Alright, still took damage in that room, but it was only a little bit.
Right.
We can handle that. We are not having luck. We're having very poor luck, even. The luck is not in my favor. You were allowed to have off days now, internalize it. Shut up. I don't know. I've been a little bit like in my head recently, just because I don't know. There's a lot of folks I haven't seen in a while. A lot of folks I really enjoyed having in chat and in the community that I just haven't seen recently. And folks are completely fair to come and go, but it does get a little bit sad sometimes, you know. Parasociality is a two-way street that I am not immune to, and it's having me a little bit insecure. Like, am I having the right conversations and all that? I get really anxious about like pushing people away or making people uncomfortable in my content and the things I talk about, which I shouldn't be, especially given how much I love talking those controversial topics. There's always that fear of like, am I going to isolate people or drive people off by talking about the things that I enjoy or care about? I shouldn't give a fuck about that. Sometimes I do. Let's get a Daedalus hammer. I'm not big... Well, that might work well if we get the thing that we're looking for. Special makes you lunge ahead and become sturdy. That's not gonna work well for this. We could hoard money, but I don't think so. I think
Tuned up.
Interesting. That's gonna be a lot to get used to. Objective survived. Did not think about it from that angle. What do you mean by that? Did not think about what from that angle. Good morning, Flynn. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. But no, I do worry sometimes about like isolating folks with the things that I talk about.
Guess I was wrong.
Yeah, hoarding slash, in order to be meaningful, you have to have like thousands of coin. And you could organize the build around that, but I spend too much of my coin for that to work. Parasocial relationships, yeah. No, parasociality is absolutely like a two-way street that can exist on both ends.
Lashing you across the face beats waiting for the opportunity to do so. Come.
It's absolutely like a two-way street that I'm not immune to. It is something that both the streamer and the audience participate in and create together to an extent. It absolutely on larger scales, like when a community gets big enough and whatnot, it can exist without the perpetuation of the creator. But it is, again, it is something that can be mutually like participated in. And I'm conscious of that fact. I realize that there's an extent to which I do it, and I try and be careful and keep that in mind in the things that I do. But I do care, and I don't think that's necessarily a crime. Okay, that was way too much damage. This is not great. This is the worst attack pattern she has, in my opinion. This is the attack pattern of hers that trips me up the most. I don't know. And I shouldn't be anxious because ultimately my content should be about me and making the things that I want to make and talking about the things I want to take more so than anything. Another thing that I'm trying to work on establishing in my brain, you know? But that's hard. And it's going to be hard. And I don't think there's anything necessarily wrong with that being hard. Hello, Lost Boy Key. It's been a hot minute. How are you?
Yes.
Objective survive as a Halo reference. Ah, I didn't know that. I don't know. People come and go, and sometimes there is a little bit of sadness to that, but we keep on pushing.
You're going nowhere, boy.
Oh, Sun took his first steps. Congratulations, Lost Boy Key. Hell yeah. That's so adorable. I'm happy for him, and for you as well. Congrats to your kid. It is a very, very cool thing, and thank you for sharing. Honestly. A whole 5 steps, God. As much as I never want to have kids of my own, I can see and understand the kind of pride that must come from watching someone in your care grow that way.
Not now or ever.
I suppose it's a little bit like how I feel towards Quintus, isn't it? Quintus is my little baby brother. While we're not biologically related, he might as well be family to me. And I feel a lot of pride towards him when I see him accomplish things, and I also just have this really deep desire of, like, I want him to end up better off than I was. I want him to have a better life than the one that I am living. So I suppose it's a little bit similar, a little bit adjacent. That's kind of what I imagine parenthood feels like. And if that's what it is, then I can kind of understand why folks would desire it so deeply. Okay, not good, not good. I'm not doing as many rooms damageless as I used to. I need to get used to dash striking. I need to learn to dash strike. That is something worth noting. Okay. Please, thank you. So proud of your son, though. So proud. There will be an ad hitting soon, folks. Apologies, not a whole lot I can do about it. Twitch does force me to run ads. I don't make a whole lot of money off of them, but I do have to run them. I will still be here when the ad ends, don't worry about it. In fact, I will not progress until after the ad is finished, but hang in there. Feel free to take the opportunity to stand up, stretch your legs, whatnot. Take care of yourself, alright?
What's not to like?
And know that you are appreciated.
Even though you're angry with him, Orpheus, I mean, you're always singing still.
Aww.
Oh, it's not Orpheus' song. You kidding me? This one's all mine. He always did like going on about how I'm his muse. Well, that's because I wrote half his songs for him. Bet he didn't mention that, did he?
I love them.
Not exactly in those words, but Orpheus can be a little hard to pass.
Oh, I love them. They're cute. They're sweet.
I hope isn't going to rub off on any of his mates. I should get.
Alright, so I think, honestly, I want to upgrade the rarity of Doom. It's a bad move, everything considered, but I feel like it's necessary, so at least we get the rare Doom. I would have liked to already have it rare and get heroic, but we get good damage through that. Alright, I'm gonna get a big stretch, chat. Big stretch. Big stretch. I genuinely owe so much to this community, honestly. There's a lot of wonderful things happening over here, and a lot of things that I want to keep building. I want to keep creating. You guys make me want to keep creating. That's what this community does for me. I'm not always good at remembering that. Sometimes I have my moments, but this community genuinely does mean the world to me. And I cannot wait to see how it grows and where it goes, even if there are folks who come and go that I do end up missing to some extent. Even if I have my weak moments, even if I don't always feel proud of what I'm doing. I'm gonna keep creating. I owe it to myself. And all of you. I don't know. I've been far too sappy recently, chat. I've been far too sappy. Far sappier than I have any right to be. I'm not cute. There's nothing cute about me. Shut up, shut up. I'm allowed to be sappy without it being cute. Honestly, I think I need to have those moments less, though, because I worry they come across the wrong way. They usually do come in part out of insecurity, and I want to stop looking so insecure on stream. I'm not cute. I feel too often I appear insecure, and I want that to happen less. I want to seem confident and put together and capable of talking, like, all the time. I want the image that I put up of myself to be a lot more curated and careful. I don't make cute noises. I'm not even supposed to be making the bird noises right now because I stressed my voice too much. I'm supposed to be trying to not make them. Unfortunately, I can't stop making them. I know, it's terrible. Alright, welcome back, folks. Welcome back. Everyone should be back from the ad break. Oh, why is it on you? Alright. I think we might have seen like every... Actually, no, there are particularly some enemies we have not encountered yet, particularly some mini-bosses we haven't encountered yet, kind of intentionally. Whoops. Expressing gratitude doesn't really come off as insecure. Okay, but I do it too much. And the issue is I do it specifically when I'm insecure. And that's probably the part I need to stop. That's probably the part I need to quit doing. I think it started, like, it became a replacement for me loudly being insecure, and now it's just something I do. Alright. I've got some really big damage on my, attack right now, so that's definitely where I'm gonna be focusing. Yeah, I need to work the dash strike into my cycle. Okay. Alright, where'd you go, buddy? Come on, come back. I'm not moving out onto one of your... Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. If that's how you want to go out, fair enough. I don't know what you're so scared of, but alright. Okay, not in your Discord server, but someone in the Discord channel was interested in hearing more on my rant about big cats and their abilities. Anyways, I DM'd them asking if they wanted to hear about big cats, and the first two messages are about my personal finances. Oh no. I don't know what they're getting at. I think they might have been lying. I think they might have been lying. Honestly, I have enough money that I'm tempted to just keep stacking attack damage. Okay, finally Athena shows. Finally. Especially because we're going into a boss fight, I might as well. Finally, Athena. Thank you. Hello, Alloy. Correction, make handsome feel noises. This is true. This is true. My noises are quite handsome. Okay, gotta play careful here, because we don't have anything from Athena this time. So we don't have any protection from those. Okay. Oh, come on. We are doing really big damage right now, which is very nice. Like, look at how much damage each strike of our attack is doing. Admittedly, we have that extra buff right now, but, you know, even regardless, that's pretty good damage. I mean, the 100 Doom is certainly not hurting. And if we're lucky, this might be getting us on the road to Merciful End.
You may have quite a distance still to go, but having crossed through Tartarus is no small step, cousin.
Big damage, chat. It's like big stretch, but big. Athena, why do you do this to me? Athena, how could you do this to me? Athena, no. Athena, how could you fail me? Come on, I thought we had something. Athena. Come on, why are you trying to replace my boons when I have a singular boon? Oh, that is such big damage, actually. Holy fuck. I know I'm saying that with like an extra little, attack bonus, but still, it's massive damage. Oh my god, that's huge. Oh, and we have the Athena dash. I didn't process the fact that we have the Athena dash now. Oh, that's perfect. It means we can do this. Just throw the attack right back at them. There we are. Big stretch damage, exactly. I'm stretching so hard that it's doing damage to them. Poseidon's call is pretty good. I do enjoy his call. It's not my favorite cast, but I'll definitely take his call. We keep building up darkness. Can't say no to any darkness. I do need to also start working on collecting every single one of the keepsakes from the rest of the gods. Because while I definitely have my personal favorites as far as doing big number and builds, I think I could definitely stand just to get the rest of them. I'm gonna need them eventually anyway. That means I can do this. Oh, that feels so good. Oh, that feels so good. Dashing, like, directly into that attack. Okay, you. Poseidon, yeah. No. Well, I've never used Poseidon cast, actually, so I've never tried it. So maybe it is busted, but I haven't used it before. It could be busted, but I've never tried it. Maybe I should just take your word for it, but, like, we're already here. I should go to the shop, but also guaranteed heal. Try it. Alright, I'll try it next time it shows up, BLT. I'll try it next time it shows up. Didn't have that opportunity this time. I don't like that we're not getting a whole lot of health or palms. I'd really like a lot more health or palms.
I will keep coming back, just like your stupid heads.
Until then. Because that's 200 damage every attack. It's 200 damage every attack plus the doom damage. So if we could get Athena on special and then get Merciful End, we could be doing so much damage right now. Because we could immediately trigger the doom. And Merciful End allows you to immediately trigger doom. Alright, there we go. Oh my god. Oh, the DPS. Oh, the DPS. Oh, the DPS feels so good. It doesn't feel good when I'm getting attacked, but the DPS itself feels so good. I do also really like Poseidon's Call, though. It's a little bit hard to control, but it's a very fun one. And we've got the Greater Call now, so what I'm gonna do... Oh, come on, rude. There we go. Just so the damage output exactly. Oh my god, it's massive damage output. Oh, I feel so good about this build. If we can get Merciful End, this is 100% taking us through Hades. If we don't get Merciful End, we probably won't make it, but it's still going to be a massive, massive step in that direction, and I'm very, very pleased with that. I do think, unfortunately, we're low on health at the moment. We're very low on health at the moment. Not that we are low on HP in total, but we are low on,
To the top.
we're low on other HP. I should have taken the attack, the bonus there from the well, but I keep forgetting that I have a lot of money. Basically just fucking Weeball is the way to go. Basically at this point, we're gonna still try and get Merciful End, but if we don't get it, I think we've still got a good shot at this point. Even without Merciful End, we're in a good position, though we are going to opt for health 100% at this point. If health is on the table, we grab it. Unless it's a palm. We might focus on palms a little bit. Palms wouldn't be bad either. Come on, buddy. Just die. There you go. I can just like one-shot the ghosts. I can basically one-shot the ghosts. Alright, that's cool.
Lots of coin there.
Because it's delayed, but it's still a one-shot. God, I love Doom. Oh, Doom is just so good. Doom just feels really good to use. Get hit with a big chop. Big chop. Big chop. Big chop. Oh, I keep forgetting. They spawn in always facing to the right, so if you hit them from the left, you get to hit them from behind when they first spawn. Which is really, really useful specifically for the shield guys, but I always forget. God, that damage output. Oh, I feel so good. I'm starting to see why people like builds where they get to deal big damage. I'm starting to understand the appeal of big damage builds. I'm starting to get it just a tiny bit. Never really been that type personally, but... Curse Slash is tempting, but I don't think it's worth it. We take 200 when hitting from behind. There we go.
There, that's it.
Palm or shop? We haven't been to a shop in a while. Big damage over big health. I mean, I prefer, honestly, having, like, some kind of safety net, but if I can get your cast, I'd really like your cast specifically.
Trust your ferry boatman Charon has no qualms about the freezing temperatures.
Okay, I really, really enjoy her cast. Getting it at a normal quality isn't ideal, but I'll take it. I really want, I need more Athena, though. I really need to see Athena again. Because I'm not putting anything on my special until we see Athena. Like, that's 300 damage. 350 damage in one strike from behind. Oh, whoops. I didn't see you there, buddy. Sorry. $364 damage when I strike from behind. Not including the Doom damage, because the Doom damage is delayed. That is insane. Really is just the answer in every single roguelike. See, the issue is in boss fights, I cannot dodge. I can't dodge in boss fights, so I do need some amount of HP to tank hits, but you know. I always go for a pure offense in the games I play nowadays because I'm an impatient, hyper-aggressive dumbass who will either nuke you or trip over and die in the first 5 seconds. That's fair, that's fair. I need that little bit of, like, how do I say? I need a little bit of reassurance there. Skills to SMH, my favorite tactic is face tanking, I get it. No, I want to play glass cannons, I'm just not good enough to play glass cannons. I think I'll take the bonus to the Poseidon's Aid. It's very situational. Let's go! Okay, Athena? Come on.
Let us clash here again.
Work with me.
You face the champion. We never will allow you through without a fight.
I can take you with their Asterius, don't worry.
Like Theseus.
I can take you.
With everything he says and does. You're your own man. And Bull.
They're gay.
King Theseus slew me in
They're
life
gay.
and saved me in death.
You really gotta go in on cast if you want to glass cannon builds. Exactly, and I'm not good with the cast.
And used his influence to bring me here with him.
If you glass cannon hard enough, you don't need to be very good.
That's nice of him.
I want to be a glass cannon, but I want to be like the dash around a bunch of little hits glass cannon. I want to be a well, that's not true. D&D rogues aren't like that. But that's why I play the fists a lot of the time. I decided fuck it, I'll do a sword one because I'm more consistent with it. I think the fists require very specific builds to be good. Is the issue with them? They're very situational, where a lot of the weapons aren't. Oh, you're not taking the same amount of damage. Oh, because it's right, because it's from behind. It's from behind. Because I do double damage from behind. So I do need to pay more attention to hitting from behind, but when I hit from behind, we're like golden. He's just chilling there, alright. Okay, that did deal a bit of damage to me. Not great, not great, not great. No, when we can get back strikes, we are doing just absolutely insane damage. Alright! Fuck me, I am getting on Hades, you've inspired me. I absolutely adore this game. I absolutely adore this game. Strike their heels! Show them that we're deadly! Exhaust him! Don't let him get close! He's strong, but he's slow. He can't land a blow when we're out of reach. Find a breach. Stand up and fight for your lives! There we are. I really want more Athena than this, but I'll take it. I'll take what we've got. Having more Athena would be nice still, but... Alright, hello there, Patroclus.
If you keep showing up like this,
Oh, I love him.
nickname for you.
I will say the entire fight, I mean, that Theseus plus Minotaur drawing moment. No, fair. When I say this entire fight, I mean Theseus Minotaur. I have a clip of me beating this entire fight in 12 seconds because Cast's busted. I wish I could have a build like that. I want one of these days to end up with a build like that where I'm just clearing a room in a matter of seconds. One of these days it's gotta happen. One of these days it's gotta. But it has not happened yet. 600 lives at stake. It's just one life to take. I really want to do a cover of that one, actually. One of these days, eventually.
This place is for the greatest of the Greeks.
Hi, Patroclus, I love you. Alright, so... we don't really need the health, but I'm tempted. Even though... we should probably just take the attack. We'll just keep... buffing or attack over and over again. I want more Athena. Give me more Athena. You can see how far I can get a fresh file. I have managed to, on a fresh file, reach Theseus. I did not beat Theseus. I died in seconds because I went in with 8 HP. But I did, in fact, get to Theseus on a fresh save file. I love doing fresh save runs, honestly, they're so fun. Beaten Hades on a fresh save once ages ago. Have not gotten nearly that far yet. I don't think I'll ever get good enough at the game to do that, but maybe one of these days. Okay, not good, not good, not good, not good. Casts just aren't very useful in these enemy types. Okay, there's too much happening on screen. AE, come on, come on. I should have taken the health, I feel like. I feel like I would have been better off taking the health. Unfortunately, we're already here. Come on, buddy. Those enemies should not be difficult, but for some reason they are for me. We're going to... I'm gonna palm, Doom. Funny how much of the dialogue is shit. I remember this, that didn't happen. Oh. Did you see my post in the Discord about starting a betting ring guessing your next hyperfixation AE? I did not! What are the current bets? I'm curious. I want to know what the current bets are. I want to know what y'all are thinking I'm gonna hyperfixate on next, because I'm a little bit worried. Because the current... Okay, the hyperfixation is somewhere between Epic and Hades right now. It's kind of floating in between the two. I don't know what the next one's gonna be. Anyway, hi Than, I love you! Managed to fool people, managed to fool people you were Achilles, Patroclus. I love him. I love him. I need to finish reading the Odyssey. Anyway. I pretty much always lose to him in Elysium because the enemies here take too much HP to kill. But I might actually have a shot this time. This might be the first time I have a shot with this. Just because of the raw damage output I'm currently capable of. I normally don't even bother with this if I'm in Elysium. I just focus on avoiding attacks at this point because I've lost too many death defiances doing this. Because I've been reckless. But I'm giving it a try this time. Okay, we can probably afford to stop at this point, but anyway. Yep, there we are. Okay, we took a bit more damage than I'm comfortable with, but the only bet so far is Dungeon Meshi. Here's the thing, you're assuming that the difficulty you're going to come to with that is getting me to engage with the media. Okay, we're not ending up with any palms on places that I want there to be palms. Take my nectar.
Empty gestures, Zag. You've said you're getting out
I
of here.
was joking when I posted, but then again, Vegas betting rings bet on some really esoteric categories. Oh, I think it's hilarious. I think it's a hilarious joke. I want to know. I want to know, genuinely.
It's not an empty gesture then. Besides, if I wasn't trying to
The difficulty with getting me to hyperfixate on something is getting me to consume the piece of media to begin with. I'm very slow and very reluctant to engage with media, especially new media.
I want you to come home voluntarily.
Sorry, Than, can't do that.
Just you swept up in all this nonsense now, and I know you didn't ask for me to get involved, but what did you expect?
Then, home is never going to be.
Because they're either the Epic of Gilgamesh or tax evasion.
I have to go.
I still need to finish reading the Odyssey. I'm not even good at being hyperfixated on things, Chad. It takes me forever to get through my hyperfixations. Like, my goals this month, I set my goals at the beginning of this month, were to finish my 2.0 model art, and start the rigging, to finish horse video, and to finish reading the Odyssey. And I've made no progress on any of those. It's great. It's a wonderful feeling. Okay, we'll take that. And I think we're about to go in to my mortal nemesis. Oh, that was a horrible time to purchase that one healing thing. Alright, it's fine. We've hopefully got enough health to get through it.
Always hits the spot.
This is for you.
Alright, what do you got for me?
To speak to you in private once again, my kin, except, you see...
Except you see, dear cousin, that some members of our family
We got it! We've got it!
I caution you around.
Sorry for peeking the mic, but we got it!
Now carry on.
We got it. We got it, we got it, we got it.
You know I do not care for that. I warn you to stay out of my affairs. I shall aid my kin as I see fit.
Merciful end. Merciful end.
Lord Ares, mind that you continue pulling in the same direction as us all.
Merciful end. Here we are. Here we are.
Cheers, you two.
That's exactly what we needed. That's exactly what we needed. The only way that this build could get better is if we were to get a, the only way this build could get better would be by getting a special that would apply another status, or by getting exposed. If we can get exposed, that would be perfect. If we could have the ability to inflict expose, or just somehow find a way, get any way to inflict another status condition, and this build would be perfect. And I need to hit... I need to hit enemies from the back. But here's the thing, Mal, here's the thing. Where is it? Your attack deals 200 plus damage striking foes from behind. We'll be fine. As long as we can hit from behind. As long as we do hit from behind, we'll be fine. This is the run, chat. We just need a lot more HP. We're a little bit low on HP, but aside of that, this is really fucking solid.
Ghostly comes at me again. I'd like to hear from good Asterius this time. He almost never gets a word in thanks to you.
Sag.
The king speaks for the both of us, short one. Though if you wish to hear me say something to you, I will oblige.
I love Asterius. Don't attach? Listen, I'm going to get attached. It's too late. I'm attached to the run. It's too late. Come on, come on, come on. I fucking hate Theseus. Alright, let's go. Okay, don't take damage. That'd be smart. Not taking as much damage as I'm taking would be nice, but... I'm playing too reckless. I'm playing too reckless. Stop playing reckless. AE, don't play reckless. Reckless is a bad idea right now. Reckless is really bad right now. This is the run. Stop playing reckless. Oh my god, how did I get hit by that? We're gonna lose another Death Defiance here! I almost never lose a Death Defiance here anymore, come on. This is not good, not good, not good, not good, not good. I don't want to lose a Death Defiance to this goddamn... Okay, AE, stop playing reckless. You're playing too reckless. I'm worried because I don't think we have things set up in a way to... yeah. No, we're fucked. Losing a Death Defiance here might make this no longer the run, but I'm playing way too reckless because I'm getting used to the new pattern. Okay. And... I'm not big on his call. It's kind of annoying. It's kind of annoying. Please, please, please. This is definitely where we lose a Death Defiance. I'm I'm a little bit sad about that, because I'm usually a lot better at not losing Death Defiances in this fight, but we'll be fine. Alright, halfway. Sometimes we only lose the one. Alright, Artemis. So he does crit damage now, which is not great for us. God damn it. Survived way longer than I expected to there, but... 5 HP in a dream, it's okay, we still have 2 Death Defiances, and we have a shot at getting our Death Defiance back. If we get the Death Defiance back, then this is absolutely the run. I really want to have more health than I've got, but we'll just have to manage, we'll just have to survive. Please, Kiss of Sticks, please, Kiss of Sticks, let's go! Okay. This might be it. This might be the one. I am going to... Never mind. Okay. I was going to sell our special, Athena special, but I feel like it just didn't give it to us. Alright. We take Skelly, 250 HP. 250 HP. See AE win, but we're not attached to the run yet. We can't be attached to the run. Also 6 beers in and went to the hot tub right after, goddamn. I wish I was I miss doing drinking streams, honestly. It's been a long time since I've had the opportunity to drink on stream. It's been a very, very long time and I kinda miss it. Which probably isn't a good thing. I probably shouldn't miss drinking on stream, but I do. I do miss it. Okay. We take the health very much. We take the health. Something that'd be able to inflict another status would be ideal, but it's fine. But welcome on in, Robertson. You believe so hard? You shouldn't. That's your mistake. Okay, to refresh what we've got going on here, we have Curse of Agony, we have Divine Flourish, you know, Crystal Beam, Divine Dash, Poseidon's Call. The big deal, though, is the presence of Merciful End. So our abilities that can deflect immediately activate Doom. So, we inflict Doom, we dash through the enemy, Doom immediately activates. I did not get very far. Hey, it happens, it happens. Doom inflicts. Otherwise, I'm perfectly sober. Sure, buddy. Sure, buddy. Oh, you only drink at work, otherwise you're sober. Never mind. Yeah, no, I do believe that. We also have a plus 55% or 54% attack damage. And 200 damage when striking from behind. When we strike a foe from behind, we deal 200 damage. I think it's 260 something damage striking from behind. That's pretty fucking good. Like, Poseidon's boon at this point is a panic button. His boon is, his call is a panic button. We have it for the don't stop taking damage. Took a little more damage there than I wanted that to, but we have it for the we have Poseidon's call for the imperviousness, not for the damage at this point, because we can deal that much damage more easily without it. Just imagine Borson out of his mind. Oh my god, drinking and ruining his career. I do imagine that's one of those careers where alcoholism. I think you've mentioned to me before that's one of those careers where alcoholism is very common. And I'm not surprised. In any case, we might have this. Like, look at that. Look at that damage. I don't think, unfortunately for us, there's some damage bonus that we're not getting during our dash strike, unfortunately. And I don't know what it is. So we're missing out on a little bit of damage there. But it's still really good. It's still very good build. Hello, Jinxie Winxie. How'd your stream go? Hope it went well. I really do. I hope you had a good time. I think our best bet is palming our Doom. Alright, I'm off. Have a good cycle. Take care. Bye, the freak. It was lovely having you as it always is. Hope to see you again sometime in the near future. Hope to see you again next time. Don't take damage. Stop taking damage. Stop taking damage. We're fine. Went well. Read a piece from a year ago. It's super cute. Ooh, art stream. That's wonderful. Art streams are absolutely wonderful time. Guys, if you're not already following Jinxie Winxie, maybe go resolve that. Same with Rorston over there. You should go follow Rorston too. Now I can see if I can get a different special. So we've got that. Because if I can get a different special, I would like it. Ideally something that implies an effect other than Doom. That way we can get the, just add it to the rotation. I need to start thinking this in terms of, like, button rotations again. That's how I used to approach Genshin. But if we can add something like that to the rotation. Oh, that damage output. Oh, that's incredible. He is going down this stream. We'll see. We'll see. If you follow me, you're gay. Yeah, most of my chat's already gay, Rorston. Oh, that was stupid of me. Walking right into the trap there. God damn it. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Nope, nope, no, where? There it is. Okay. Oh, that was way more damage than I like taking. Okay, 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 okay. This room's too tiny for this. There's too much poison around. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. I should have used the panic button there, to be honest. I should have used the panic button, but too late. Didn't use the panic button. That was way more damage than I like taking. And nothing here that I particularly want, unfortunately. So we're a little bit low on HP. Not fond of that. Tear these apart until the very sparks cry for mercy. That's the hope! That's the hope! If we're lucky.
Fishing time then.
If we're lucky.
Come on up. It's a go.
That was a very chaotic room. Arky is slowly converting the hyper-aggressive max DPS dumbass camp. That is excellent. Listen, I've always wanted to play glass cannons. I've just never been good enough to play glass cannons, okay? Okay? I've just never been good enough at games to play a glass cannon. We could try and get Poseidon on special, or we could simply just take this. I think we try for Poseidon on special since he's here. I don't like how little health we've got right now, but we'll survive. We hope for a, Okay. Okay, I need to refresh myself on the rotation. I think this is just the ideal rotation right here. I'm just realizing that Poseidon will not give us a boon that even helps with this for our special. Whoops, it's too late. We're already here. It was probably safer to have Athena on special, but it's too late and I don't like how little HP I have. No hope, only certainty. We'll see. I'm never one for full certainty. I've never believed in the concept of full certainty, but we'll see what we can do here. I really want more health. Never mind, we're fine. Everything's fine. Everything is perfectly great. We're okay. Special boons. Okay. Also rupture foes. We'll take that. We will claim you. We'll get our heal. We take the money. That went alright. That went okay. Send to the Discord the new piece compared to the old one. I'll take a peek at it after stream, Jinxie. I'll take a peek at it for sure. I would still like a little bit more health, but this is fine. Trying to do math. Okay. So we take this. Interesting. Chat. Do I do it? I feel like I do it. That wasn't what I- see, I wanted the special, but I feel like I have to take this. I feel like I have to. The question then becomes... do I take the very high rarity areas or the power-up? Do I take the high rarity areas or the power-up then? Shit. You know, fair point. It's a good backup. It's a good backup, just in case. High rarity areas or power-up. The power-up's only going to be useful if we get it on Curse of Agony. I think I'm gonna take this. I can rarely afford the expensive stuff here, like, wow. Special inflicts doom. Doom deals more damage when applied multiple times. Yeah, nothing particularly good there, unfortunately. Alright. We probably should have tried the palm, but... No idea, I've never played Hades? It's a very good game, I'm really loving it, but... I guess we do it. I guess we do it. I'm scared. I'm scared. Put on a song. There's already gonna be boss... There's already boss music. Don't worry about it. There's already boss music. It'll be fine. Zerber's Vanquished, you did this? I love this fucking game. I'm like, I need to like stand up and stretch before I do this. I need to clear my head. Here's the question. Yeah, this is just one life to take and your journey is over. True. Would you guys be mad if I ran an ad break real quick so I can use the restroom, refill my water, and like get all the energy out of my hands? Would you guys mind? Because I kind of need to use the restroom. Cool. I'll be back in 3 minutes. I'll be back in 3 minutes. I need to like be in the perfect headspace for this. Alright. See you all momentarily. See, I noticed that the ad was gonna hit in like 7 minutes. The ad was gonna hit in 7 minutes, so it did not make sense to jump in the fight immediately. It made more sense to step away for a moment. Alright, I grabbed a slice of pizza. I have a slice of pizza here. The leftover pizza will fuel me through the boss fight. I didn't want the ad to hit mid-fight, and I needed a second to just like, alright, alright. I have with me, it is pizza with pepperoni and sausage on it. It is a 2-topping medium pizza from Papa John's. No backup. No chance for support. Yeah, of course I have sausage. What do you expect from me, Royston? I'm gay. I like men. Sending my look over. Thank you, I appreciate it. Send it to me, like, via the internet or whatever. Can you, like, install that confidence and luck into my brain right now? I'd really appreciate that. I think my ideal pizza toppings. Hi, strap reminder all of you that you're matter, you're valid, you're loved, worthy of the important. Biting you, first of all. Biting you so hard. Hope you enjoyed the meme I made the other day. Why was it so well made? It was incredible. How dare you? No, my ideal pizza. There's this local chain I go to where you can get like as many toppings as you want for no extra charge. And I typically will get sausage, onion, mushroom, roasted garlic, and a few other vegetables, I think. Like, I like to have one meat and a bunch of vegetables on my pizza, and it's always sausage. What's going on with those hands there anyway? They're just reaching out of the, you know, waters of the damned or whatever. Biting you back, but not as hard because sleepy? How dare you? Bite me harder, fool. Coward. Risk life and limb trying to give me affection. I dare you. But no, the best pizza, it's sausage with just a bunch of vegetables. But like, it needs the onion, it needs the garlic. And I'm talking whole clove roasted garlic. Give it to me. None of these idiots learned to swim! Could you duplicate the save file in the game files? I don't know. I might be able to, Jinxie, but I feel like if I did that, it would kind of ruin the spirit of the game. It's a roguelike. The whole point is you climb back to the top every time, you know? Gonna get some B-Day bites, of course. Bite you, bite you, bite you, bite you. Do you want me to sing you happy birthday? I don't recall if you, I didn't see an answer from you earlier. Chicken peppers barbecue sauce? My thing with that, chicken sometimes has an off texture that I have trouble with. Sometimes chicken just, the texture doesn't work for me. And so if I get a bad bite, like barbecue chicken pizza is great, but if I get a bad bite of chicken with bad texture, it's gonna ruin the entire experience. I have some really bad paranoia around food. So I'm very much the, when you're able to, let me grab my guitar real quick. Let me grab my guitar. I have pizza crust in my mouth. All right. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Zelda. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. I like doing that for folks. It feels cute. Happy birthday, Zelda. Happy motherfucking birthday. An hour into your birthday, but still. I was rushing with my drinks for no reason then. Alright. Centering myself, chat. Yeah, I do apologize for, like, stepping away to run an ad, but I was in a situation where, like, oh, the next ad is going to hit in... I think at the time it was, 7 minutes. I was not gonna get to the boss of it in 7 minutes, and I just wanted to, like, clear my head real quick and grab some pizza, but... For your birthday present, Zelda, I will be murdering Hades. Alright, so we've got dash, attack, nothing on special, so no reason to special cast. And our goal. So unfortunately we don't have the same big bonus on our dash strike as we do on our regular attack, so it does a little bit less damage than it could. But the this pattern is going to be our bread and butter for this fight. This pattern is going to be our bread and fucking butter. This pattern is what we're going to be relying on. Alright. 4 Death Defiances. Not as much HP as I normally like to have. I think this puts us somewhere around, 300, 400... 450... 75... This puts us somewhere around, like, 500, 600 HP. Somewhere in that range. Been messing around with mixing my whiskey with something for once. Got some homemade orange syrup, adding lime and whiskey to that. Then topping off with soda water. Stuff's really nice. That does sound really good. Chad, I've been, like, craving a mojito recently. What does a bitch have to do to get a mojito around here? The one issue, okay, never mind. I can dash and then attack in the opposite direction pretty easily. Okay. Okay. Wish I had some bitters around the house. I mean, be careful with the alcohol, Mal, but...
I'm leaving, Father. Try and stop me.
Let's go. Strike the hills, show him that we're deadly. Exhaust him. Don't let him get close. He's strong, but he's slow. He can't land a blow if you're out of reach. Find a breach. Stand up and fight for your lives. 600 lives at stake. It's just one life to take. Intriguing that much for me? Alright, alright.
What? I don't... Wait, this everlasting winter, it's her doing, isn't it? Why? Don't mortals die when it's cold? Sounds like a lot of extra work for you.
Then you are ignorant. Keep it that way with her, lest you risk everything you understand. The consequences will be far worse than a foul stretch of weather. But enough
Intriguing that much for you, buddy. It's just one life to take. It's just one life to break. Alright. Okay. Need to be a lot more careful about evading, but can't play too reckless, but. Because that one attack of his does 40 damage, and we cannot afford to take 40 damage many times. Okay. I'm a little bit worried with how often we're getting hit by that. Okay. Nope. Not great.
Hit my own kit against me.
Okay. I didn't like that. That's not good. Focus on his back. Execution on that one wasn't great. Come on. Alright, Hades. Oh god, that's so many of them. Way too much going on here. What the fuck was that? Why was that one invisible? I don't like that. That makes me uncomfortable. Okay, they have just way extra armor as all it is. They don't have that much HP, they just have extra armor. I can finally pay attention to things like that with the enemies. This is our best run so far, though. Boiling blood, not great. Just avoid him. We could take out his last little bit with the Greater Call. Probably not the best move, but we're already here. Okay.
Come on, get up.
Your youth provides you with a certain
Phase 2, we have all of our death defiances. Really kicking ass right now. I'm doing actually really good. There's a spark running around Hades in a circle before the round attack, but it's really fast and difficult to see. That's the issue with this. I think the hardest part of this fight for me is the fact that the background is white. I have a lot of trouble seeing everything on top of the white background. There's a reason, Chad, that I don't draw on a white background, and it's not just the fact that, how do I say? It is not just the fact that it is easier to see contrast, because it is. I can't work over white. It hurts my eyes. But if the white background is Demeter's fault, it literally is. It literally is their fault. Alright, we can do this though. We can do it. I think we're gonna make it. It's hard for me to see bright colors against white. Not that they're hard for me to see, but they're hard for me to process, especially if they're moving. And the fact that these circles around the skulls are, they change color. That trips me up. Anyway. Refocus again. Refocus again. We got this. 500 HP and a dream! This is a really fun fight to watch. I'm glad. The bitch has been sabotaging me the whole time. She really has. She really has. Youth provides you with a certain... You know what? I'm gonna put my keyboard out of the way. The way that I have to organize my desk to make room for my keyboard is so irritating. Now I have more room to work with. Now I can rest my arms. I'm locking in. I'm locking in, chat. I'm all here. He's in the game, chat. Alright, buddy? Okay. His rhythm changes at this point in the fight, and that's fine, we can deal with it. Didn't destroy that one, so they'd have more HP now. The schools have more HP now. That's what we learned there. Nope. First if defiance lost, that's fine.
We're not finished yourself.
Get behind. Take cover. Got hit by that. Not great, not great. This is where things get difficult. This is where things get difficult. Okay, okay. Come on, father. Come on, dad. Come on, dad. What is it? What is it? Come on, come on. Are you a coward? Are you a coward? I know I am. Not great. Alright. But. We got this. We got this. While we're impervious. He wastes that while we're impervious. Okay, get behind cover, get behind cover. We're gonna do it! We did it!
How? You... Go. Go then. Go! Get out of here! Get out!
We did it, chat! We did it! 2 death defiances to spare. Oh my god. I knew Merciless End was gonna be- I knew Merciless End was gonna be it. I knew that was the build. We did it. We did it. We did it.
I told you that I would, Father. And I'm going to. Goodbye.
Bye, Dad.
Wait, just... If you find her... If you somehow find her... Tell her something for me. Tell her Cerberus is doing very well.
Jinxie, that's my line. That's my line, Jinxie. How dare you?
What? Wait, I don't think I owe you any favors here.
He's so right,
one
though.
question and I'll give it some thought. How's that?
I know your question, boy. But ask it anyway.
Persephone, my mother. Why did she leave?
Blood and darkness. There is no escape.
Goodbye, Father.
Should probably make a small offering. No, I absolutely should. I absolutely should. After that, the first of many, chat. The first of many. First clear. 52 minutes, but you know, we take it. We got through it with, let's see, with Doom, with World Splitter. We got a lot of things here that got us through it, that we would not have gotten through it without. We didn't even use that. Is this like asking me what elements of this that I want to like save? Question mark? Because I think it was very much... It was, yeah, Shadow Slash, Merciful End. Those are the things that really got me through it. Alright. The first of many.
Stygius shuddered as I picked it up.
Hello, Gillian. Hi. It was a pretty insane boon list. Like, this is luck. This right here, I went in, the entire goal was getting Merciful End because I had experienced Merciful End before and it was the closest I'd ever gotten to completing a run. I knew it had to be, like, Merciful End was going to be the easiest way for me to pull this off. Thank you for the hydrate, Piss Green Link. But we got it. It wasn't even optimized, but we got it. The moment I beat him, Kaza, I felt like... my head is expanding upwards. Does that make sense? Like every hair on my body is standing on edge, but not out of fear. Everything is expanding outwards. There is this prickling sensation. Not dislike anxiety.
Oh,
Super
shit.
Mario Yoshi, thank you for the follow. We just beat Hades for the first time. As if, like, my entire body is reaching out and screaming and yelling. New wrinkles have formed? Maybe. Maybe. But we did it! We did it. Of course there's gonna be many more after this, but... you gotta beat him 10 times to beat the game, chat. Welcome to the surface, though.
I made it. Beyond the frozen
Welcome to the
overlook.
Greece.
Await the first glimpse of the sun to your left, and onward through the cold. Sure hope this works, Nyx.
I feel just ecstatic. Yeah, you have to beat him 10 times to beat the game, is what I've heard. I love that it forces you to walk here. I actually really enjoy when games do that during pivotal moments. They take away your ability to run. Zagreus never walks. He's always running.
The surface, windswept, racked by freezing cold, nonetheless instills within the prince a sense of awe and the sublime. For it is unlike anything that he has seen.
You beat him once and only get easier? I think I finally mostly know his pattern.
Beautiful.
I'm not good at avoiding his circle attack, but I mostly know his pattern at this point. But we're actually, after this one, going to get to unlock, if I recall, some cool stuff that I discovered on my other save file, because I didn't realize there were a few cool features that you needed to unlock all the weapons to access.
The sun.
This is the coolest moment in history ever. I am the coolest moment in history. This is so real. This is so true. Just like accessing the secret worlds in Mario the Lost Levels, you have to beat the game 8 times. I kind of love stuff like that. It's really nice. Like,
Is this?
I don't know.
It can't.
It's irritating as a completionist, but I think from a game design perspective, it really rewards your dedicated fans. this game's so beautiful.
Hello?
Hello indeed.
Just making sure there's nothing I can interact with. Don't mind me, Persephone. I already know who you are, it's fine. It's Mom! It's Mom!
Pray, who might you be wandering all the way out here? You're trespassing on private property, you know. Speak up.
You must be Persephone. My name is Zagreus, and I think I might be your son.
What? How dare! Get out of here! Get out or I shall make you! Out with you!
No, so then you are her. I don't care if you hate me, but I'm not leaving until I get some answers. I never even knew you existed. Why did you leave me?
You died. You died. Those burning feet, they sputtered out when you were born. But why are you standing here before me? How?
I died? I died? What, you mean permanently died? But I'm alive. Oh, gods. You never even knew I existed either.
Alive. Zagreus, he even kept your name. You live. How can this be? You live.
Ah, the voice acting in this game. It's beautiful. I love the voice acting in this game.
Mother.
Time passes.
In short, I beat him finally, though he did everything he could to prevent our meeting here like this. But there's something he wanted me to tell you in the end. He said to tell you Cerberus is doing very well.
Waiting for the emotional punch in the gut. Oh, it's coming. Oh, it's coming.
He told you that, did he? That's good. That's good. Though, tell me something, Zagreus. How is it that you found me? To have journeyed all this way, I scarce believe it. Zagreus?
Oh, it's... Guess I'm just a little tired, that's all. Not accustomed to the weather, as I think you call it.
No. No, that isn't it. It's that...
Here it is, chat. Here it is.
You cannot stay here.
Really, you're... kicking me out? Why?
These... this one portrait of him. He looks so pained.
Cruel, Zagreus. You're bound to that place. Same as your father. So they would have us say goodbye. For now. My heart soars knowing you live. Then it breaks that our time together was so brief.
No. I can... come back. I can come back. Now that I found you, maybe he'll just let me come back.
You tell him I demand it. And I demand he also tell me how come he, or for that matter Nyx, never sent notice that you lived. Olympus is all rife with schemers. But I was so naive to think that they were different.
I'll tell him. I'll tell him. I feel awful. I have to go.
The Styx shall take you then. Oh, Zagreus. Farewell, my son. Won't you come back to me? When you are able, please. Come back. I shall be waiting here. However long it takes.
However long it takes.
Don't worry, Chad. It's only one of many.
Hold on.
We've got plenty of game left after this.
Mother, I have to get back there.
Alright, and they're gonna, like, force some secret events onto us right now, aren't they?
Finally returned.
Hi, Father. You got something to say to me?
You are late, boy. Have you any idea what time it is?
No. Wait, what? I vanquished you in single combat and finally found Mother, and that's all you have to say to me?
Nonsense.
Interesting.
You can't be serious. You're going to pretend as though it never happened. She wants answers same as I do. She demands you let me pass. Let me go to her again.
So this is how the game chooses to justify it.
This discussion is over. I hardly think this is the time or place to
I was doing so well in a 16 heat run, just lose it all to Hades. That's how most of my runs go, BLT. They start off so strong. Like, I'm good at the game up until his boss fight. Apparently he doesn't remember. Apparently, he does not remember.
I found her, sir. My mother, she's alive and well, and... but I just couldn't stay up there for very long. I have to get back to her.
You really made it all the way?
Beat Hades' ass so hard he developed dementia. Real. Hades is gonna gaslight gatekeep girl boss.
She was great.
I'm sorry I'm being a little quieter than usual right now. I don't want to talk over dialogue in a moment like this. Not as much anyway. I wanna process.
But then you had a little time at least. Sounds like you have unfinished business with her there. You got to her this once. Surely you're able to again, isn't that right?
It is. I have to speak with her.
Let's hope.
Pray tell me something, Zagreus. How is she lately,
Oh.
Eurydice, I mean. Her hair? Fall colors or full bloom?
I'm genuinely curious, like, because I did look up an Orpheus's voice actor, at least has, like, a traditionally male name. I am curious if Orpheus is trans in this. You know, I'm gonna look that up real quick. I'm curious. Because I'm not seeing anything online. Who are you? Michael. I'm gonna look up this this Michael individual here. Unless I am completely off base and that's supposed to be Michelle. Who are you? Tell me about you. Let me look at your IMDb page. There's nothing on your IMDb page. Who the fuck are you? Who are you? Does Hades not actually remember to just being a bitch? I don't know. I don't know. If I see what's on say, he might just be a bitch, but he might genuinely just not remember. It could be either at this rate. Alright, who are you? Who are you? I don't know who he is. Because apparently his singing voice is different. Are you meant to be trans? Because I'm going to headcanon you as trans if I'm not given an answer. I will be headcanoning you as trans if I'm not given any kind of coherent answer. I'm going to continue to headcanon him as trans. Stalking a random VA real quick. Listen, it's fine. It's fine. They have a BTVA page. I don't see a BTVA, I just see a IMDb. He's being a bitch, considering Zag remembers everything perfectly after each death. I mean, we don't know that for sure. There could be something weird going on, that his memory gets reset when he gets vanquished or something.
The only thing that seems to bother her at all is when I mention you. Is there nothing you can do to patch things up?
Alas,
I
cannot change the past, my friend. So no.
Trans Orpheus is canon in my mind. I'm deciding it. I'm deciding it.
Rightfully so at that.
But that's just a technicality. I mean, you're here, she's there. So what if you're not breathing anymore? You have all eternity ahead of you. Don't you want to see her again?
Don't I want to see my Eurydice again? Why, yes. That more than anything, my friend. Provided she wanted to see me. I tried once to disturb her everlasting rest, as you well know. And that did not pan out as I had hoped.
What happened between Orpheus and Eurydice? So, in mythology, during their wedding, so Orpheus and Eurydice, they got married, and during the wedding, Eurydice dies. And Orpheus travels down into the underworld to try to get her back. And Hades says, okay, you can have her back, but you have to travel all the way back out of hell without looking behind you. He fails. Towards the end of his journey back. Oh, in the game's lore, hell if I know. Hell if I know. We haven't figured that out yet.
You're not making this easy, Orpheus. What news, Spirit?
Oh, hey, you brought some fish. Could smell it all the way from down the hall. That's great. The head chef can take it off your hands. Should be right.
Orpheus didn't know about Marco Polo. Yeah. Orpheus. I'm sorry, they didn't know. They didn't have Marco Polo yet.
Sure.
It's a real shame, isn't it?
Your father fell to you as once his father fell to him. Although you were substantially more merciful. I know it is a bitter victory at best.
Okay, so Nyx remembers. Nyx
What
remembers.
transpired subsequently that you have returned? Did you locate your birth mother?
I did. She was there. She was where you said she'd be. And more than I imagined.
You know, sorry for mythology. Fair enough, fair enough. I figured incorrectly upon the question being asked. And there's a stream delay, so it's a little bit hard sometimes for me to respond to things in turn. I think there's I wonder what the delay is. It's probably somewhere around half a second.
Oh, my child. I say this seldomly, but I did not know.
Everyone remembers the set except Hazing with Mr. Music Acid. I think he might be.
The service would have such an effect on you.
Aww.
But it seems you share your father's fate after all.
My father's fate. But he is smugly waiting for me every single time I make it there and seems quite healthy by then, all in all. Though, maybe the farther we get from this realm, the worse we get. Because he cast his lot, inheriting the underworld.
So I now presume
Aww.
you are bound to this realm by powers greater even than mine. Tell me something. If you knew that you could only see Persephone for but a moment's time, would you still make the journey to her there?
Yes. Yes, I would.
I love him. I love him so much. This game is fucking excellent. This game is fucking incredible.
Steady your resolve and find her there again. And use well what brief time you have with one another whilst you can. As mortals do.
As mortals
Thank
do.
you. Thank you, Mother. Alright, I do want to, because I don't think I've gifted anything to Meg yet, have I? Yeah, I have not gifted anything to Meg yet. Can I quickly rustle up a nectar?
Need more of those, so here. Chthonic keys.
Alright, now we have a nectar, so we can at least gift to her.
Hey, Meg. Look, I know you're just doing.
The art of this game is beautiful, it genuinely is.
Found this, thought of you and all that, so here.
I'll see to it this contraband is put away at once. Now, take your finder's fee and go about your business.
I mean, it could be dementia from getting stabbed to death, though I don't think that's particularly known to cause dementia. God, I'm feeling a lot of emotions right now, not gonna lie, Chad. I'm feeling a lot of emotions.
Tell me that the rumors are untrue. You really vanquished him.
Everyone else knows.
You lost your mind. You're going to destroy this blasted house.
It's already
Meg,
destroyed,
thought I had
Meg.
it coming for some time. What's your concern besides? The house is safe.
He's not going to take this lying down. He'll find some way to take it out on you, on all of us. You watch yourself.
Welcome back. I have a splitting headache and I gotta go ride to shops in a few minutes because no gas. No worries, no worries. It's lovely to see you though again, Shinda. Thank you for stopping by again, genuinely. Alright, let's get our reward first and foremost. The violence induced to brain gone. It's brain damage at that rate. It's brain damage. Alright. It's just brain damage at that point. Can we unlock anything? We can unlock some good stuff. We can get our first Fated Persuasion. We can potentially up this a bit. Olympian Favor would be nice. Okay, there we are. That's all of our darkness spent. That is massive upgrades, actually. That is massive. If you see on the news, idiot rider died by own stupidity. Now it's me and the headache made it hard to focus when riding. Best of luck to you, best of luck to you. Hang on in there, alright, alright?
Can't sleep.
Be safe. Took 33 attempts, but we did it. It took 33 attempts, but we managed it. Think you should go damage maxing? I might have to at this point. I like having health, but having damage was very good there.
Shall we get back to business?
Shut the fuck up. I do think I want to do some runs with some other weapons for a bit as well and see about potentially unlocking what's it called? Wait, is Fated Persuasion a limited... Is this like per run? What's Fated Authority? Chamber, okay.
Like this.
Where's Cerberus? I don't know where he is. I don't know where the little guy is. He's got to be somewhere. Yeah, he's got to be out there somewhere.
The exit. That's a pact of
Does it get more difficult? Everyone, I have no clue. It can. Because we have access to heat now. I forgot that we have access to heat now.
While you were out, boy, yo, one of your weapon holder things back there, it picked up this eerie glow. Could see it from the corner of my eye.
Calm down, Skelly. I'm sure whatever it is perfectly normal for a legendary semi-sentient titan-slaying weapon from the dawn of time.
Yeah, who knows? Could be trans, could be not. Ultimately, the individual's privacy is important, but also I'm curious. I want to know.
Loosening up a bit, you know, like you and me.
I should go check it out.
Alright, so what we've done now, we've got some access to some cool stuff. We can now access some really cool aspects on each of our weapons. It was not supposed to take me this long to unlock all the weapons. I put it off because I thought I'd hate the gun. But now we can unlock the aspects. So there's a few aspects here. You can see a dodge chance, bonus special hits, etc, etc. There's a lot of cool stuff. Like, I actually really like the thought of the dodge chance on this. So I'm definitely going to experiment with the aspect of Zagreus on that. But I do think right now my best bet is to go through with weapons that I haven't gone through with before. And try to beat the Bone Hydra. I've beat the Bone Hydra, I know, with the sword and with the fist. I'm not sure if I've done it with the spear. I think I might have done it with the spear. I can't recall if I've done it with the spear, though. I have not done it with the shield, the bow, or with this thing. That's just to eventually get the rest of the diamonds that we need. Just a fucking rifle? Hey, it'd be like that. Hi, Tristan! Tristan, you missed me beating the game! You missed me beating the big man himself for the first time! Alright. And any runs I'm going to be doing with that, they probably aren't going to... I don't know what the best builds are for these other weapons. I can't recall if I have managed to do it with the spear or not before. I can't recall if I have. What do you want to unlock? Oh, so it's not like me trying to unlock something new right now. The question, I can't recall if I've beaten the game with the spear or not yet, is what it is. I don't know, or not the game, but beaten specifically the Bone Hydra with the spear yet. I'm trying to get more diamonds. I just want to get more resources in general right now. I think resource grinding for a little bit would be smart. And also just getting to try out some of the more weapons to get some more of the necessary rewards. We're kind of... The goal right now is to continue beating the game, beating Hades again and again, to eventually get into the post-game. But until then, there's a lot of things that I could work on towards that goal, you know? So I could say work on upgrading some of these trinkets, or getting a bunch of resources that I hadn't yet, you know? That's my thought anyway. It's something I'm considering what our next steps are, is what's happening. I just need more diamonds for some of the stuff over here. Some of this would be useful. And I need diamonds. So diamonds, please. Give diamonds, please. Gonna get more coffee? I'll be right back? No worries. No worries. Enjoy your coffee. Alright, and now we have access to heat.
Looks like Father's changed the terms of our relationship.
Congratulations! Your deeds have compelled Lord Hades to serve you a pact of punishment. Here's how it works. The pact can make escaping more difficult via nasty conditions. This condition you accept adds more heat to your heat gauge. While your heat gauge is full, you earn valuable bounties. You earn 1 bounty the first time you vanquish the boss of the underworld region while your heat gauge is full. Wait, you earn 1 bounty each time you vanquish the boss of each underworld region while your heat gauge is full. Once you successfully escape, you can earn more bounties if you turn up the heat. You can earn bounties for each weapon. Okay. Okay, okay. Interesting. So this weapon I've only gotten past Meg with. Choose any condition. If you dare, get out using the Eternal Spear. Understood. Because we haven't completed a run with this, I don't think adding heat does anything. Yeah, Hades definitely remembers. Diamonds, I love Minecraft. Real Jaden. Hi, how are you? There we are. There we are. So I think, for the hell of it, let's begin an escape.
Not this time.
The rivers flowing through this realm divide its regions suitably enough, and every shade knows better than to try and cross them.
Thank you everyone for joining me and enjoying the chaos as for always.
Just have to cross a couple rivers then.
I want to just upgrade some of our equipment and all of that. For the hell of it, no pun intended. I assume not intended, but I'll take it. But yeah, I want to resource gather and I want to upgrade some trinkets and get some of the resources that we haven't gotten yet right now. I think that's my thought. I love Thanatos. Thanatos, my beloved. Okay. Do we, chat? Do we... I don't think we go for Merciful End again. I think we just try and build with what's given to us a bit more. Merciful End is very, very fun. But our intention right now isn't so much beating the games as it is gathering resources and doing what we have to do. But no, pun not intended, we gladly accept it.
Trusting yet of the Olympians for all their generosity. Perhaps you ought to let them know the truth about your journey's goal. They are vain and think that it is them you seek.
Seeing Hades, that was really fun, buddy. To sleep. Good night, Kaza. Take care, take care. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Get some good rest. Hope to see you again sometime in the near future. Good night, good night.
May not appreciate being misled, but you can trust that I shall keep your secret. I wish to see how your predicament plays
out. This would be very... Yeah, okay. This is what we're going with. We're here for that meta progression. We're here for the meta progression. Look at that chair. I don't know what that emote means, actually. Honestly, I kind of do miss the early stages of this game where it's just about, like, jumping in and trying to make the best of whatever is given to you. I feel like that's how the game is best played. Just in this state of, like, constantly, seeking more... or trying from scratch, letting the randomness strike. I'm a little sad that the game kind of becomes less about that as you unlock a bunch of stuff that can influence odds and all that. I get it. Trying to influence what gods you get and having such an intimate knowledge of the game that you can build from anything. But also, sometimes I wanna... Sometimes I wanna... have a shitty little unoptimal build that I pull out of my ass. Have you already maxed out the survivability upgrades in the mirror? I think most of them, yes. I think most of them, yes. But there are some more upgrades I can get that are more related to, like, influencing odds. Unless I've got some unoptimal picks in my mirror. But I feel like the ones I've picked are pretty good. Oh, that was stupid. Why did I do that? That was dumb. AE, come on. Come on, you're capable of playing smart. play reckless. You do not have Athena's dash right now.
I can use this.
I was a little bit mad that it took me getting like most of the proper upgrades in the game to beat it, but it happens. It'd be like that. Like, part of me wishes, oh, I had managed to do it in like my first 25 or 30 or so attempts, but you know, we did pretty good. We did pretty good. If I started for fresh save file, I could probably manage it. And I kind of have a save file where I'm doing that, where I have like 11 runs and I've nearly beat Hades on multiple occasions, but for now this works. Alright, beautiful. Ooh, interesting choice here. Apparently AE has lost as much Brand as Hades did. It's fine. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best, Limited Gravitas. I'm doing my best. What do you mean by that, Mel? Oh, 33 is- oh, runs. It's not terrible. But considering I could have, like, I was so close to doing it better, the fact that I started, I think my first attempt at Hades was on my 25th run. I feel a little insecure it took me that long. Like, and I got to his second phase and got decent way through his second phase on that run. But alas. What do you got for me? What do you got for me? 33 is better than the 90 I've reached like killing a bastard. Fair point. Fair point. And I did refuse to turn on God mode, so. Ooh. I never used the special on this, though. I never used the special on this. I feel like the attack is a smarter choice. Just because I actually use it, and the special on this, I never use. Should I use the special on this? Should I learn how to do it? Yeah, probably. I'm already here. My one thing with Artemis, like, I don't like that the damage isn't consistent and isn't guaranteed. I'd kind of have like guaranteed consistent mid damage than occasional really high damage. But maybe that's just a me problem.
Someone will like this.
Maybe that is just a personal issue. Daedalus Hammer. It's a different game, but I beat P2 in Ultra Kill. It took me an hour and 97 attempts, so don't worry about taking 33 attempts to beat Hades. I could never play Ultra Kill. I don't think I could ever play Ultra Kill. I've intentionally avoided it, despite people telling me how much I'd love it. I think they're wrong. I've expressed this particular hot take a lot recently, but a lot of people assume, oh, just because they really like a piece of media, that it is everyone's taste, and they forget that people have different tastes. I've encountered this a lot with friends of mine, where they'll recommend me media, they'll describe it to me, I'll be like, oh, that's like a genre that I haven't particularly enjoyed, or there's mechanics in that I don't think I'd have fun with, or it sounds like a difficult game that would frustrate me, and they'll be like, no, you'll love it, and then I don't like it and they'll get mad at me. Hold special for up to 200%. No.
Good as new.
Which is such a stupid attitude to take towards video gaming, but I've expressed my frustration towards that a lot recently. Wasted room here. Any fish? Any fish at least? Am I gonna get a fish? Fish?
That's a relief.
I know nothing about Ultra Kill, but I keep hearing it brought up. So Ultra Kill, I don't know a whole lot about it, but I do know it's like a very difficult, shooter. I think it's a first-person shooter. And I, for a long time, had friends who were obsessed with it and kept telling me, like, I had to play it, it was so good, I'd love it. I can tell looking at gameplay of the game that I would not enjoy it. But a lot of people don't understand the issue of taste, and they take it personally when you don't enjoy media that they like. Or they think just because they got through a game with no problem, they don't understand why that wouldn't be the case for someone else. I don't know, it's a personal frustration of mine. That was 25 damage in one room, Jesus Christ. In an early room, too. Where are you? Where are you? There you are.
The underworld's power.
There you are. I could take another gate. That might be fun. I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go for chaos again. I know the ultra kill memes and only because of Max Sword. That's so fair though. That's so fair.
In the name of Hades.
How circumspect of you.
Fast-paced FPS with a focus on parrying, yeah. And that's just not a style of gameplay that would vibe with me or that I'd enjoy.
Just what I need.
Some folks have trouble wrapping their head around that kind of thing, and I don't know. I was having a conversation with Ray about this the other night, actually. Great thing about the Spear special is the return cuts as a backstab if landed up properly. Good point.
You know what I like about you?
That'd be a very good point if I was good at the game. The V who voices Gabriel's very funny. I do enjoy like funny VAs who really embrace their roles. Those kinds of folks are very iconic.
That is not the type of flattery I'm used to. You're making me a bit uncomfortable, I'll have you know.
But we were talking about the whole idea of taste in media. And how folks can't seem to... They need a justification, so oftentimes a moral one, for disliking something. Which is such an unhealthy attitude towards media consumption. Okay. I'm playing recklessly and taking too much damage. But that is a very, very good point about the backstab. I should probably use the special on this more, as I was saying earlier. I'd probably benefit from actually using the special on this. Unfortunately, I've not taught myself how to do that yet. Okay, okay, come on. Come on, girl. Alright, we're at the point of the fight where her rage is just all the way up, and all we do is avoid. Not avoid, rather. We just try to attack. We just try to get attacks in there. This is definitely the one of the Furies that I'm the weakest with, to be honest. Meg is obviously the one I'm the best with, is the one I have the most experience with, and oh god, I was not watching my HP. Oh god, I was not watching my HP. Stop being reckless about every move you do meticulously. Shut up. Shut up. I'm gonna keep being reckless. You can't stop me. I'm gonna keep being reckless and making stupid choices. It'll definitely serve me well in the video game. You just use YouTube channel? I'll have to look at it later then. I really love Ultra Kill. The accessibility options are very nice for helping me be able to play it, but yeah, I could see it not being for everyone. That's the thing. And we were talking about this also as well in the realm of like, oh, here's a piece of media you really like. Or rather, here's the piece of media you really dislike. The person who made it did something bad. Oh, now I'm justified in disliking it. I don't like that kind of attitude. And it's a very pervasive, common attitude I hear people spread. This idea of like, oh, well suddenly now I'm justified. I feel morally justified because this other person, or this person that I already disliked did something bad. I didn't like what they did, so there must be something morally wrong with it, and they feel justified when that comes to light, when something actually happens. Like, now they're allowed to dislike this person. I understand personal taste very well. I'm one of those people that can actively enjoy playing Metroid Other M. He had his flaws, but it's not that bad, and that's so fair. Enjoy what you enjoy, and let others do the same, you know? I just hate that we've almost put this, like, personal value judgment on the consumption of media and on the liking of media. You don't like something... If you don't like something, just don't like it. Exactly, exactly. I remember seeing people... I talk about the Joe Cat drama way too much for someone who doesn't really particularly... Like, I don't care much about, like, Joe Cat or his content. I just kind of care about what he represents, on a social front. I talk about him way too much, but I think the Joe Cat drama, or a lot of sentiments I saw spread around it included things like, oh, I wish he would do something bad so I'd feel justified, so I'd feel righteous in hating him, and that kind of attitude disturbs me. I also remember when, like, everything happened with Wilbursoot. Wilbursoot did some fucked up shit, yeah. Not arguing that. I'm not arguing anything about what he did, but the fact that people went, oh, I never liked his music, I knew he was a bad person the whole time. Stop putting personal judgment values on your enjoyment of content and media. It is not an attack on you when someone doesn't like the things that you like. And it is not, just because you don't like something does not mean that there is secretly something terrible behind it. People have that mindset are toxic people, don't fuck with them. Me neither. I don't fuck with them either, but... Just because I can, I'm gonna be spending some of my B-Day lucky he is away and make today wonderful him as well. I appreciate it. God knows I've been needing it recently, Loki. I have not been doing so hot in recent weeks, chat, and I don't know how obvious it's been, but I appreciate you all so much and the ways in which you enrich my life. You all genuinely do enrich my life. In very meaningful ways. Really meaningful, really tangible ways, too. Like, both in various symbolic, emotional ways and in really tangible ways, you all have changed my life for the better, and I could not be more grateful.
The curse of chaos has been lifted.
Eurydice, how are you? I still don't see why the fuck someone would think, oh, I should dox this person with Joe Cat. I've talked on this a fair bit. My personal theory. People, especially in queer and feminist circles, have this attitude or idea in their head that attraction held by male or masc-presenting people is inherently predatory. There is this suspicion held towards attraction held by men. So when someone comes along who expresses, like, a genuine desire or genuine attraction that is wholesome, it is honestly even more suspicious. They don't like him because they see him as predatory.
Look, Eurydice, I promise
They think he is not being genuine.
you should know your
At least that's the perspective on the left. On the right, there's a lot of attitudes of like, oh, he is being feminine, he is subverting masculinity, and we don't like that. But on the left, the anger levied at him from the left is this, it comes from the suspicion of attraction that is held by men. Having AE in the background while I do my law work is calming for my brain. I'm glad. I like being a positive force in people's lives. Thank you for the Among Us and the sus, Broly. How are you doing?
What am I supposed to do with that, Your Royal Majesty?
Yeah, that's fair, Eurydice. Understood. Have a nice day.
I don't know yet. Though you know what? You shouldn't take my word for it. You should take his.
Don't think I'll be running into him anytime soon, from what I understand. But you're the Hades kid. You want to pull some strings on our behalf? Go right ahead, I guess. But I won't hold my breath. even if I could.
I love them.
All yours.
Thank you.
Cheers.
Would have wanted to get that upgraded, but it's fine. That's alright. We've already got a big... Alright. I mean, the goal of this run isn't beat the game as much as just gather resources. I'm not going to be shocked or upset if I die.
Come again.
Sending positivity AE's way as well. Biting you. Biting you. Hey, I'm sending positivity all of your ways. How about that? What are you gonna do now? Oh god, this is... Okay, this is the mini-boss that I'm the worst with. This is the mini-boss that I'm consistently the worst with. Perfect run for it to show up on, really. I don't know how the fuck I'm supposed to handle this. This feels like the kind of mini-boss that you need like a specialized build for. And I don't have that build right now. I reject your positivity, Jojo! I mean, Archivist, how dare you? How dare you? I guess McDewington doesn't love me in my streams. I think I'm overwhelmed / silly. Aww. Resource farming, let's go! No, I hate that mini-boss so much. I hate it so much. I hate it so much. I despise that mini-boss. I can't believe McDoomington doesn't enjoy me and my streams. Wow. I can't believe it. Yeah, like that mini-boss is not possible without deflect, and I went in it to get deflect, so fuck me. Come on, buddy. There you are. The build's disjointed right now, but it's I didn't come in here with the build in mind. I'm just vibing. I'm taking what's being given to me. Oh right, I have a cast. I have a cast. Why am I not using it? There we go. Suing for emotional damages. Suffer. Suffer. If my positivity is too much for you, you're never gonna survive in the real world. If my toxic positivity... No. No. There will be an ad hitting soon. Apologies, folks. Not a whole lot I can do about it. Suffer. Deal with the ad. It's too late. You have to deal with this now. It's your problem, not mine. I'll try not to make too much progress while the ad is running, but I will still be here when you get back. I might, you know what, I'll just play through this fight while the ad's running. It's a trial of the gods, it'll be fine. It's a trial of the gods. We can handle the trial of the gods. Ares is not too bad. Ooh. Heroic cast. Yeah. Heroic cast is kind of a big deal. It's too good.
Generous offering of aid. You must not know me very well.
Oh, I love him. Oh, I love him.
To your enemies, or you.
Had to choose. I guess he's upset.
Come on. There you are. God, the bomber guys are... Okay. Oh, that was not good. Oh, that was bad. Oh, that was bad. Oh, you... Oh, God. Why are there so many of you and why do you all have armor? There's so many of you. I swear Ares was easier last time. Dear God, what was that? I was busy with the Final Fantasy XIV boss when the joke got stuff. It's insane how some people will just hate a dude for vibing and being genuine. Agreed, agreed. No, 100%. It's really sad. It's like, what kind of life are you living at that rate? What kind of life are you living that you just hate some guy, some genuinely chill guy that much? There might be a difficulty increase. I don't know. A god, I guess. Yeah, fair point, fair point. It was a god. We were up against a god, in fact. That is a fair argument right there. I deserve that one.
Thank you, mate.
Sure footing, resist damage, repose attacks. I'm never gonna have another opportunity or another case where it's justified to take sure footing. I might as well grab it just to get the prophecy out of the way. Terra keeps crashing in one of my modded dungeons. Annoying. Yeah, that does sound annoying. I wonder if there's something wrong with the mod or some kind of conflict happening. Because that sounds like a situation where there's some kind of conflict occurring. In any case. In any case. Hey there, buddy. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. No, Gillian, the Joe Cat situation, I hope folks should be back from the ad by now. Welcome back. Hope everyone's doing well. But the Joe Cat situation, it really is sad because this was just a genuine guy with a lot of positivity in his heart. Running in circles like, God, you are my brother. Yeah, we're just the same bitch. Welcome back. It really is... People hate to see a guy just being genuine and living his best life. And I'll never really understand that. I will never be able to understand that. Oh, I just noticed this is the default Hydra. I don't think I've seen the default Hydra in a while. I don't think there's been a difficulty increase yet. That's what heat is for. Heat is the difficulty increase. I think I just had really, really bad luck in that one room with Ares. Like, absurdly bad luck in that one room with Ares. Absurdly bad luck, but you know, just really bad luck. Oh god, there's all of you guys over here. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay, come on. Become normal. Come on. There you go. There we are. From a logical standpoint, people too tend to have that outlook on things they don't understand, have a hard bad experience with in the past, not justifying it, just stating a fact. I think people just felt unfamiliar with it, which is saddening. See, I think though it points to a deeper systemic issue in how we understand attraction upon gendered lines. And I am saying this as someone who reads way too much queer theory. I cannot talk about sexuality and gender with normal people because I am too busy reading queer theory. But I do think that comes from this this suspicion people hold towards any like attraction, or within queer circles particularly, toward attraction that is held by like male and male presenting people. We're actually getting surprisingly far. I do think I should probably just keep leveling up trinkets. I think that's probably the best bet. The most surefire method we found so far is just using Athena and Ares over here, so I guess we keep leveling the two of them up. We'll just go through and we'll keep trying to level Athena up here, but we're probably not gonna have the HP to get through these yet. The difficulty increases as you play more to a certain point. Basically new enemies start appearing and have more armor. True, but I think I've probably unlocked all of that by now. I don't think there's any difficulty upgrades in that realm that I haven't already encountered. I'd be surprised if there were anyway. It's something that's built into a lot of people's brains. I mean, it is built into a lot of people's brains for good and understandable reasons. But my issue is typically this is happening in queer and feminist circles, in places where we most want to be deconstructing gender. I take issue with it for the same reason that I take issue with, like, girl power branches of feminism. Because the point of feminism is, or at least should be, to disrupt the cultural and social distinctions that create, how do I say, that create patriarchy and gender-based discrimination and violence. But instead, through these kinds of notions, we're recreating and reinventing these same, how do I say? This kind of rhetoric just reinvents the same kind of social gender differences, the differences in role and expectation that create like sexism in the first place. The issue with patriarchy isn't the fact that it is men holding power over women and oppressing women. It is that one gendered class is oppressing another. And the only way to destroy that is to disrupt these perceived cultural differences we have between gender. To disrupt them. But instead, oftentimes we are, instead of disrupting them, simply reinforcing them. And that just isn't helpful. I understand where it comes from, but it's like, it's misguided at worst and actively sabotages movements at best. Or sorry, it is at best misguided and at worst actively holds back and sabotages movements. Essentially trying to make it better, sometimes you got it backwards, exactly. It is the case where in the effort to improve things, you basically reinvented the same standards that put it into place in the first place. Hello Asha, how are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Lovely to see you. It's really weird how some people like, go out of their way to press on the idea that males are predators and end up reinforcing exactly. It's reinforcing gendered standards and gendered violence, and I hate it. It is true, Asha. I saw the footage. It is true. We were talking about that a bit earlier. Essentially trying to make it better, sometimes it goes backwards, like in this situation, yeah. And my general take on the situation is, this is just going to make things worse. Ooh. No. None of these are good, none of these are good.
See how this goes.
My general take is like, trust me, I hate the man. I wish him nothing but the worst, but it's ultimately not helpful and it's just gonna further radicalize people, to be honest. The gays will rise, I is one. Here's the issue though. Conservatives are all gonna rally around Trump and and further, like, feed into this persecution complex they have. The conservatives are gonna come out here and claim and believe that they are now targets of political violence and believe that they're being discriminated against even more so than they already do. Like, after this has happened, there is no way Democrats are winning the election. Trump is winning the election 100% following this. There is no question. Like, trust me, there are times when political violence is necessary. This is going to radicalize people and make the situation worse. Which sucks, because trust me, I hate the man. Trust me, I want nothing but the worst for the man, but I would not have felt sad if something happened to him. There would have been no grief from me. This is going... The next 4 years are going to be hell. Some pretty crazy people out there. It's spooky indeed, indeed. There are times where political violence is necessary. Unfortunately, it also, in situations like this, tends to further radicalize people. Honestly, if he gets in, I fear he'll use this as an excuse to create some kind of... He probably will. Like, the next few years are going to be hell. There are no, like, ifs, ands, or buts about it. These next few years are going to be terrible. Things are not going to get better anytime soon, at this point. This used to be, like, my worst mini-boss. How did I just get through that nearly damage-less? Waiting for the idiot to throw Europe under the bus. We'll see, we'll see. What really scares me is, no, I'm not saying its name. Oh dear, oh dear. Most of the time violence isn't the answer, and people doing this proves a point. There's a time for everything, and whoever did this and think it through. Agreed, agreed. I have no sympathy for him, don't get me wrong. I have no sympathy for him. Supposedly the shooter was Republican, but I wonder... There's already people saying that, like, we already had someone in chat come in and tell me how, oh, this was some Antifa guy. Like, we're already there. There's already people saying it. They're going to lump it in with the whole victim complex, like I was saying. There are times where political violence is necessary. I'm saying this as an anarchist. Of course, there are times where political violence is necessary. It only works when a sizable chunk of the population, ideally a majority, is in agreement that political violence is justified or necessary, and we are not at that point. Will we ever get to that point? I don't know. I can't tell you. This is going to make things worse, and I'm scared. We are going to see things like... Whoever did this did not think shit through, if they were even acting, in leftist interests at all. We don't know. We do not have enough information to say what happened or what the motive was. I am not looking forward to all of the tweets that are like, oh, it was a transgender Antifa member, because you know that's what's gonna happen. You know that's what's gonna happen. Why is the spear actually kinda good? God damn it. I hate how good the spear is. It shouldn't be this good. These next few years imply that there's going to be an election in 2028 and that the results will matter. Who knows? Who knows? I don't think it's going to get that bad that quickly. I understand where that fear comes from. I don't think that's going to be what happens, but you know, it's going to be scary. TLDR, the state of the world is terrifying. Logically, none of it makes sense and none of it checks out. Someone who's studying and things like this is very irritating. And as someone who is, let's be frank, I am a political extremist. I don't pretend to be otherwise. I don't try to deny it. I am a political extremist. I am, by every definition, I am a political extremist. From the perspective of one, shit's fucked. Shit's fucked. I don't think things are going to progress. Like we're not gonna end up with a dictatorship over this. Things are going to get a lot worse. I think I took damage there. Whoops. Oh, yeah, that hit me. Alright. As someone who sits in the middle of everything, we're fucked, yeah. Just what happened the whole Project 2025 stuff, the whole setup is the end of US democracy. It's not gonna get through. He's going to try. It's not gonna get through. And his entire base is going to be in support of it. But I don't think it's gonna get through. It's still terrifying, don't get me wrong, but... But also, I don't really understand how anyone can stay centrist given the state of the world. No offense to the centrists around, but I don't really understand how people can look at the world and believe that centrism is viable. Because centrism is just like, oh, the status quo is good, typically what it is. If you want change, you're not a centrist, like by the very nature of it. It's just a matter of what kind of change you want. I don't know, it's a whole thing. Immortal Nemesis. There we go. That is so much damage. I did not like how much damage I just took. There we are. Quite a few parts of it violate the Constitution, from what I picked up. Don't trust me fully, still in law school. Yeah, like, it's not gonna get through, but he's going to try, it's going to be terrifying, and people are going to get further radicalized. That's the part that I'm scared of, the way that this is radicalizing people.
Cheers, mate. Juicy.
I'll take that, actually. There we go.
Tell Hermes hey for me.
I'm kind of speed running through it right now. I'm just trying to get like a resource gathering rundown. The Project 2025 stuff is around manipulating the executive branch, giving the presidential hiring and firing power to a socket full of loyalists. Trump doesn't need to get stuff through Congress, he just needs the generals under him to be loyal to his goal. He is going... We'll see what happens. I don't think it's going to work. And if by some miracle we do win the election, they're only gonna try harder next time. True. Like, it's a persecution complex that is growing. This is an ongoing issue. Like, the current state of United States politics is absolutely fucked, and I don't see things getting better in our lifetimes. But in any case... I really just wanted to beat the Bone Hydra, and we're past that point, so I'm playing reckless. My goal was get through the Bone Hydra, and we did that. Oh, that was stupid. Oh, that was dumb. I should not have taken damage there. We're gonna lose a Death Defiance here, but that's fine. If I get to Hades with this run, I'll be surprised, because this is not a build that I've ever worked with before, and there really isn't any synergy in everything going on here. You typically just want to like shove all of your resources onto like one type of attack, I've noticed. One type of damage. For some reason that's like the way to go and it works. Alright, halfway through the Minotaur. Oh, that was stupid. Okay. Oh, why did that hit me? I could not react to that in time. That's on me. Alright. Nope. I keep forgetting that I don't have Athena's dash and it's tripping me up. I'm gonna lose a Death Defiance here, but that's fine. I wish I had Athena right now. God, you move around so much. Alright, there you are. There you are. 18 HP before we lose a Death Defiance. People who can do this without any Death Defiances frighten me. To be fair, they've got like tools that make it easier, but still. Alright, halfway. 7 HP. That is Poseidon! Alright. I don't have Poseidon's attack pattern memorized for this. I don't remember if it's one of the hard ones. I'm surviving surprisingly long, given the circumstances. Yep, there it goes. 1 HP in a dream, we made it. Well, we did it. It's fine. We lost the Death Defiance, it's chill. Oh god, that was bad. Come on. We're close. To be fair, I did that like with completely unoptimal boons and everything, and I went in with like less than 200 HP. Hello, Claudion. What are you up to? How are you? 7 HP and a hallucination, so real. I think, like, he's definitely one of the more reactable ones. I just messed up in that moment because I was too focused on trying to focus on him, but we get the Death Defiance back. This is just a resource gathering endeavor. We aren't trying to actually beat him this particular time. If we get through Haze, that'd be super cool, but I'm not really counting on it. EP, completely fair. EP is very valid. If you are EP, hope you get some good eats. We are currently using the spear. We actually just beat our first run. Our last run, the one right before this, was the first run we ever beat. So we're doing like a... This was supposed to be a chill resource gathering run, but we got too far. But yeah, we're giving it a chance with the spear. We beat him with the sword last time. It was pretty cool. Fish. Fish. It's fish time. God, I want to duck my head into that river. There are a few things I desire more than to just dunk my head into a river and come out holding a fish. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I hear from a lot of folks that spear is very good. I've heard a lot of folks say that. I'm very much a fists main, but I made a run with the sword thinking, oh, it'll be a fun, quick run. It was not a fun, quick run. I won. Why did they let me win? It was supposed to be like a quick little run so that I could unlock the weapon aspects, because I finally figured out how you unlock them. And it ended up being I was not intending or planning on winning that run. But it worked. Hello, Pokebadger, how are you doing? Lovely to see you. The top-down view of this game makes me want to play Diablo 2. Very valid, very valid. I haven't actually played Diablo 2. We're getting towards the end of the night, most likely because I don't want to torment myself. But we completed our first run of Hades, and I'm very, very proud, very, very happy with our progress. How are you? It's lovely to see you. To research gathering on track to beat Hades. Exactly, exactly. It's always the runs that you don't think are going to make it that make it. At least that's a reoccurring pattern on my streams. Anytime I say, oh, this is going to be a chill, short run to gather resources, we end up going further than we ever have before. That's what happened with my first defeat of Theseus, if I recall correctly. And also my first defeat of the Bone Hydra. It was like, oh, chill final run of the night to gather resources. It was not a chill well, it was a final run of the night, but it was not chill. Oh, that was reckless. That was reckless. Stop playing reckless. Come on, AE.
I'm empty.
Okay. There you are. Okay. I really hate you. Please die. Please die. Please die. Please die. Please die. Get them spread out a bit. Come on. Took a bit more damage than I wanted to, but alright. I definitely just love the visual aesthetic of this game. It's so good.
I'm back.
Makes the Hydra trivial. Or the Hydra trivial. True. Absolutely, absolutely. The Hydra is no issue at all with this particular weapon. Honestly, I'm really consistent and good with everything up to the Hades fight, though. Like, I rarely struggle with things up to him. Okay, what do I want to prioritize here? We could try getting a call. A call might be nice right now. It might be worth a shot. We have to have a 50% chance of getting the Satyr Sack on this run. During this one.
Not yet.
Come on. There you are. Barely struggle consistently today. Listen, I'm usually better than this. We beat the man, okay? I'm usually better than this. I usually don't lose a Death Defiance before Hades. Most of the time I don't lose a Death Defiance before Hades. Occasionally during these, yes, but that's rare, okay? Alright? But god, no, this game is so beautiful. And the top-down aesthetic's good. What is Diablo 2? Is it a game worth checking out? Because if it is, I might have to give it a peek. I'm kind of speedrunning right now, though.
No escape.
Oh, there's little guys. Oh, there's little guys. I did not notice the little guys. In my defense, it's a lot harder to play games in general on stream. A streamer debuff is real. Those of you who are not streamers, you might not be familiar, but streamer debuff is real. Streamer debuff is a genuine struggle. Do not doubt. Streamer debuff is very real. Alright. There we are. Get that little bit of HP. You. I despise you. I hate the lasers. Good, stop. Oh, shit. I didn't even notice. I did not even notice I was poisoned. That's not good. Nope. This one's not going great. Not going incredible. It is worked into being a most likely a 3 sack. 3 sack isn't terrible. If we go on for 4 sack, we're kind of fucked. Because I'm not great in sticks. It's definitely my weakest area. Which, I mean, it's the last part of the game. What do you expect? Yeah, we're losing a Death Defiance in here. That is a shame. I'm really missing Athena's dash right now. I'm very much missing Athena's dash at the moment. Oh, I miss her. Athena, my beloved, please come back for me. Hello, Izzy. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful evening.
As well. Good thing for you, as I get what I want around here. Ask anybody.
We take the call. We definitely take the call. No Well of Charon, unfortunately. But I hope you're doing well, Izzy. I hope you're doing well. We can pick up this heal right here. It's better than nothing.
Which tunnel?
We're gonna hope that this is where we get the sack. Odds that we don't get the sack now are very low. We would need to have very, very horrid luck to not get the sack right now. After this run, please sleep. I will. It's gonna be the last run of the night. Don't worry. I just like to try to at least hit 6 hours on the streams, okay? Okay? We haven't gone unreasonably long tonight. Don't worry. 7 hours is pretty normal for me. 7 hours is very normal for me, COD. That is such a weird, 7... I haven't... Okay. I only started streaming as long as I do recently. Streaming longer than 4 hours is still a relatively new event. It's actually kind of weird to think about. In the grand scheme of things, like, how the fuck did I get here? please. Satyr sack? There we are.
The power of the gods.
More critical or more damage? I'll just take the straight damage, I think, at that point. It's probably not worth it.
Of something. That's something. Let's just go down this satyr hole.
Really shouldn't be? What do you mean? What do you mean? Doing good? Just listening to a song that makes me tear up because it's fits so damn well within the Pokemon fanfic. The song is called Brother, My Brother. That sounds vaguely familiar. I wonder if I've heard it before. I'm not sure. I'd have to look. But no, that's wonderful. I'm glad you're enjoying. Genuinely. Really shouldn't be. What shouldn't be? What shouldn't be?
And so the river boatman Charon often passes through.
I think 7 to 8 hours is a perfectly normal stream length, actually. I think it's perfectly normal, and y'all are just wrong.
To let him pass.
Hi, Cerberus. Hey, buddy. Cerberus Vanquished, not really. I love this game. Alright, alright. Second run through Hades of the Night is going to be 2 wins. The answer is no. We are not going to get a second win tonight, but it'd be really funny. It'd be really cool if we did. It's not gonna happen, but it'd be really cool.
I'll never get accustomed to the breeze.
Let's get our head in the game, chat. Kill him? I'll try. I'll try limited gravitas.
And yet you still persist. Utterly senseless.
So he does know. He is fully aware. Okay. He did not lose his memory. He is just, in fact, a bitch.
I found her, father, and I'm going to find Mother again, and again, and again, until I have some answers finally. She'd like some answers.
Just do the best you can. That I will, JM, that I will.
You let her go and left her to her grief.
Yeah, I beat him, Monster Kicker. I beat him last run.
Silence, boy.
And this is a resource gathering run. Again, in case y'all needed to be in case you needed a reminder of that, this is a resource gathering run.
About a matter you shall never understand. Then I shall save my breath for this fight.
Like, I know what build at this point gives me my best shot. I know my ideal build. Okay. And we're not playing that build right now, but it's fine. Yeah, I don't like the variable damage of Artemis because it means I have like less of a feel for like, okay, I can fit exactly this many hits will take out this particular enemy, because I do keep track of that kind of thing with some weaker enemies and with skulls, things like that. And now I don't have a read on that anymore. Okay, okay. First round of these, what do we got? Gotta backstab you. That hit me twice. Okay, that wasn't good. That wasn't good. I also really don't like the hammers I got this run, but it's fine. It'll be fine.
I know where you are.
Why was that one not- why was that one invisible? Why was the circle there invisible? What happened? Yes, I do think I can just walk away, Father. Oh, that was stupid. That was stupid. Okay.
I thought Achilles taught you to be quick. Darkness.
Okay, come on. Where are you? Alright, where are you? Come back. That wasn't good. That was reckless. That was reckless. Birth of Death Defiance lost. It's fine. It's fine. We still got a bunch. Just get away. Where are you? Alright, Father. Yeah, I don't like not having a read on like, okay, here's exactly how many hits one of those skulls can withstand. Okay, okay. Father. Alright, come on, Dad. That was stupid. I didn't even realize that one could go the whole place. I didn't know that one could go the whole place. Okay. Why does that have so much range? Not good. Okay, taking way more damage than I am comfortable taking right now. Oof, that's a second Death Defiance. Okay, okay, okay. Not great, not great, not great, not great. Just hide. I should not have gotten stuck in that, but okay. Alright, whatever you say, game. Whatever you say. Whatever you say. Nope. Taking a bit more damage than I'm comfortable with. I can afford to play careful right now. I can afford to play careful. I'm not in a time rush. Come on. 2 in a row!
You're not going to cooperate with me on this, are you? Even now, knowing Mother wants to see me again.
Okay. Damn. Alright. Chat, what the fuck? How did I get here?
With all your damnable questions.
Chat, how did I get good at the game? What the fuck? What the fuck? How did I get good at the game? Win 2, I guess. I got good. I think I got good, chat.
Now that was quick.
That's like not even a good build. That wasn't even a good build. It was just like massive crit damage. It wasn't even that much. What the fuck? They got good, I guess. Cool.
Just now.
He installed hacks. I promise I did not turn on God mode. I can't open up. Can I? Okay. Chat, I'm just showing you, just for the hell of it, I did not turn on God mode. I did not turn on God mode.
I think I see a fish.
Fish. First surface fish.
That's a bite. I caught a bass.
It's just a regular bass. I love that. I love that. You go to the surf and it's just regular fish on the surface.
I'm cold.
Oh, Zagreus. He's cold. Chat, he's cold. Chat.
All manner of fruits and vegetables
Chat, you
thrive
need to
within
put
the
him
hidden
in his.
gardens of
You need to put him in your bed.
the
He is
one-time
cold.
queen of all the underworld,
You need to give him your blanket. He's cold.
far from the realm of death.
You need to let him in. Persephone, let him inside. He's cold.
What are these things?
You're back.
He's cold. Let him in. Let him stay.
The fates that you'd return to me.
Microwave him.
Careful how I speak of them. Tell me, how was your journey? What happened?
Father didn't make it any easier for me. Nor would he tell me why he never sent for you after you left. So, I don't know what's going on still, but
Oh
I
my
wanted to see you
God.
again.
I wanted to see you too. Come, speak quickly with me, that our time together here may be as full as possible, all right?
I need to know what happened between you and Father. Why are you here and not with us?
I'm feeling emotions. Rip Royston. Yeah, goodbye, Royston. Hi, Mudkip. Thank you for stopping by before heading to bed. Lovely to see you. We just beat Hades twice in a row.
It was a shock, to say the least. The others in your father's house were welcoming enough, but I never felt that I belonged.
I know the feeling, I think. But you stayed. Long enough to have
Yeah,
me,
Royston's dead. We killed him.
those whom I've spoken to
If he's
about
cold,
you,
we should put him in
it's,
Death
as you
Mountain.
said,
Good idea. Good
quite
idea. We should bring him to the Legend of Zelda universe and put him in Death Mountain. It's a great idea.
Did he mistreat you?
No. Your father could be very difficult, though he was gentle with me. Soon enough, we got on fine. Better than fine at times, but when I was with child, why, I struggled terribly. Because child born of surface dwellers could not live down there.
Could not live down there according to whom exactly? The Fates?
I think I need sleep. Good night. If you're heading to bed, JM. I'll be ending stream as soon as we finish this cutscene and all that. But God.
According to them, yes. According to your father and to Nyx. Even having heard, I took my chances anyway.
Yeah, Royston's life is connected to Hades, and because I killed Hades, Royston is now dead. Sorry, folks. Me time. Good night, Gillian. Take care.
I fled and came to reside here. Above the notice of the underworld. Beneath the notice of Olympus.
Hey, so I killed Hades casually. Want to see me do it again? So, I killed Hades. Want to see me do it again? This was supposed to be a resource gathering run.
If he never wanted you, or never wanted me, surely he had the means.
I don't know. I'm wondering the same. But oh, look at you, Zagreus. We're running out of time.
Looking to the end, thank you. I appreciate it, Gillian. I appreciate it.
Stay with me.
You're wonderful. Biting you.
I'm trying, but I can't stay that much longer. I don't think.
Yeah, I bit worse than too much. Sorry. Not sorry.
Oh, my dear son. Then please, ask Hades what you asked of me. Why he would lie. Tell him I must know, the same as you. And you farewell. Until we meet again.
Until we...
Yeah, I took out his trachea. Don't worry about it. The game said no, we want a second win. You know what? I'll take it, happily. I'll happily take it.
Father, you...
Alright, let's see what everyone has to say real quick.
What? Whoa, what happened to you? You just died? You just plain died, like nothing stabbed you, bludgeoned you, poisoned you, burned you, crushed you, blew you to bits, turned you to stone, but you're back here. Must have been those natural causes mortals talk about.
I know, right? It's weird, isn't it? Hey, you got there twice, you can do it again another day. Indeed, indeed. I'll do it again another day.
You've been gone a while. For good reason, I hope.
I found her again, sir, and we were able to talk some more.
Imagine every time you visited your mom, you died right in front of her and to fight out of hell to meet again. Yeah. Yeah, sounds about right. Decided to try playing my old 3DS for the first time in years. Apparently the L and R buttons are messed up. Oh no! Well, I hope you're able to... I'm not sure if you can fix that, actually.
Secondly,
I'm glad mine still functions. At least I've got that.
find her, for as many chances as it takes. It's not just her you've sought. It's the answers to those questions that you have.
Yes, I will.
Oh, how could he?
Look at him! It's Cerberus!
I found her, boy. My mother. Persephone, you remember her, don't you? She was pleased to hear about you. But I couldn't stay for long, and I have to find her again. So, guess I'll see you at the temple then.
The ghoulish features of the much reviled Hound of Hell all soften instantly upon the mention of a certain name. Briefly then, the monster is at peace.
Cerberus.
You don't like it when I pet your other heads, huh? No.
I love them. I love them. Hey, sir, talk to me.
You've created, I must say, Father, after being of no help whatsoever when it comes to disentangling it all. Though this isn't the place to talk, right?
No, it most certainly is not. Though I take it shall not be long before another of our private meetings then.
Count on that.
Of course not, Father. Of course not. Okay, I want to wait till I have 2, because I want to get the administrative chamber. I think that's what I want to prioritize right now.
I must confess something to you, my friend. My mind still wanders to
I want a head pad redeemed just for them. Same! Me too! I want a head pad, Cerberus!
I would call it a fatal flaw, except I am already dead.
Aww.
Don't torture yourself, mate. You've been through enough. As has she. You still care for one another, just don't have a way to get the point across. But I have an idea.
I too once had ideas, Zagreus.
Ideas and inspirations.
It was so very wonderful to have a muse.
I know.
I kind of feel for Orpheus.
Please take these, will you, Chef?
It must be nice to have a muse.
Always a pleasure.
It must be nice.
Let's see here.
Whoop. Okay, 2 Titan blood for an Ambrosia when normally 1 Ambrosia is 1 Titan blood. That's not fair at all. Thank you for the hydrate, Zelda. I appreciate it. If that's painful, you'll be good though, Orpheus. We love Orpheus. We absolutely adore Orpheus. Alright. What are you two talking about? Oh, it's this dialogue. I've seen this one on my other save file. It's really interesting how Hades prioritizes its dialogue. It's got a very, very lovely system going on that works really well. Trying to organize a narrative in a game where things aren't always entirely, how do I say? When things aren't entirely linear is very difficult, but they do a really good job here.
Something new in store for me.
Alright, some things to think about next time we're here, and I can go ahead and perhaps increase you and you real quick. No static or linear progression, exactly. And the question becomes what we're gonna do next, because we could get the, we could do a sword run, we could try another fists run, we could continue resource gathering. We'll figure it out. Love Nyx's mythology, is Zeus's drop dead terrified of her. True. In any case, though. It's 2 runs dead tonight. Hello, Nova, by the way. Sorry I'm ending right as you're popping on in, but we've been here for 7 hours and we completed. We beat Hades 2 times. First 2 wins. Perhaps next time will be our 3rd victory, but for now, it is sleepy time. For now, the fox requires rest. So we're gonna find someone to raid. Let's see who all is on. If anyone has a suggestion, feel free to drop them. But I also want to see who all is on anyway. See if anyone I know and might be interested in raiding could be going at the moment. Episode cried out of my hole. Also understandable. Valid. I need to crawl into my hole for the night. Ooh, okay. I know who we're raiding. I need to revenge raid someone, if y'all don't mind me. We're gonna go raid Carito Arvos, who has been live for... Jesus Christ, why have you been live for 9.5 hours? Why have you been live for 9.5 hours? We're gonna go raid Carito. Everyone go give some love. I will next be live on Tuesday at 8 PM EST. We will be playing... Actually, we'll be doing art. We'll be doing art then. We might be working on a commission, even. Hope to see you then. If I don't see you then, hope to see you again sometime in the near future. Signing off from an undisclosed location. It's been a pleasure.